Welcome back, friends of the classics. Gimmicker, how you doing? Old games, retro games, the fun stuff. RPGs, MMOs, anything we can get our hands on. Anything that isn't new, pretty much. Mr. Friendly AI. Mr. Anderson. Yes. Silicone Steve. So, we have been playing a game that isn't old though, but it does have roots from older games. That style. We're talking about Project Gorgon. Game that just came out, launched. The 1.0 on Steam. How long ago was it? A week ago? Something like that. We got a couple guys playing it right now. At least one we're gonna jump in the Discord with. Have some fun today. Last time up, we just leveled up a bit. We really didn't do a whole lot. We got through the tutorial island. Got a few levels, just the starting skills. I think we did sword and unarmed. And then off stream, because I couldn't help myself. Hey, Frogo. How you doing? I'll be in there in a second. Just a second, once I pop in the game here. Yeah, I heard that today too. I mean, there's so many people, Gimmicker, you know how these things go, right? I bet there'll still be some lag, but I do hope it improves. Because it was pretty bad outside of dungeons, especially on Driva, the newer server where just tons of people went to. I think they were up to like 1,200 and some people at one point. And that's a lot for this game. That's a crazy amount. That's just one server. I think it was 2,300 or something like that total. It's amazing. So happy for the success. So I hope they can get that under control. It's still a good time. Let's just get in there. Look at this. Oh, session expired. I let it sit too long. Let's see if it will log in for us or if I have to restart. There we go. So this is what I did off stream. I got myself. I'm already a deer. Hell yes, look at that. Deer mode activated. That's right, I can't wait to be stomping my enemies to death. I think we turned, yeah, we muted. Okay, there we go. Just gonna hang out here for a half second. There's people playing music here right now. We turn the music down because it's really the only place you hear music is right here. But yeah, I knew there'd be music here. But if you sit around in places where people playing music and dancing and stuff, you get little buffs. Yeah, because of the deer, I ain't got no hat on yet. There's no hat on this deer yet. I like how the little ears move and stuff. I think it's pretty decent, actually. It's not bad. I mean, I'm just remembering how the model of the deer was in Pantheon. Right? Where it was just not even a fully done model. I'm like, oh, this model's actually better right now. No shade on Pantheon. I'm gonna enjoy playing that too. So, but that music will just loop and loop and loop that in-game that they're playing. So we'll get rid of that right now. Let's see what we got here. We got a Necro here. How close can we get? Skeletal archers. I actually don't think they look bad, you know? He's wearing some kind of crazy outfit, that webbed outfit. And his, so he's got a couple archers and he's got a couple swordsmen here. The swordsmen will stun enemies. So they're pretty useful. They used to be wildly OP because you could mod those skills up, the skeletal swordsmen, so they'd go nuts with the stuns, basically stun lock stuff. That was quite some time ago, I think. Oh yeah, we gotta jump into the Discord. So while we're getting a little bit of a music buff here, we'll just drop into the Discord. Hello. Okay, good. I was just checking OBS just to see if it was picking your voice up, and it is. So you're good. We're good.
Go ahead and talk.
In Discord or stream?
Discord. Alright, yep.
Yeah.
My stream's picking it up. Alright, cool.
That is one thing that I've noticed. It kind of annoys me sometimes. It's been in the game for a long time that sometimes you'll lose your mouse, the mouse cursor,
Yeah,
and it'll
I've
be
had
like,
that happen to me a couple times.
yeah. So yeah, sometimes I don't know what that is, but sometimes if you're, I don't know, it kind of bugs out and your mouse cursor disappears and it still controls your character, but you don't have the mouse anymore. So, not a big deal.
Got a couple of my skills to 10.
Oh, what skills are you working up?
Right now, Fire Mage until I get to Necromancy. Necromancy and Animals is, I think, is what I'm gonna main.
Animal handling?
Yeah.
Animal handling is quite nice, actually.
Can you have multiple pets out at the same time, or no?
Animal handling? No.
No?
No, but they're the strongest pet by far. Individually, yeah.
Okay. Can you have Necromancy and Animal Handling out at the same time?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I will say the more pets you get, the harder they get to control. Like if you're standing outside of a room and there's a bunch of mobs in there and just one of them sees you, let's say, and it shoots at you, let's say it's a ranged guy and it shoots at you, then if you don't control your pets, they could all go into the room, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Unless they've changed something, but it used to be that, yeah, it was... You had to control them, like, individually. They have little buttons for stay back and do this and that. I don't know if they've changed it.
They got follow mode and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, combat modes. So that they don't just attack everything.
Guard mode and assist mode.
But is that individual, or is that for everything? Because you've only got one pet right now.
Yeah.
Right, you won't know until you have all of them. Because I think they all have their own selectors, individually.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll see. They may have changed it. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah. True.
Okay. So, we can't do a lot of business in this town as a deer. Sadly, nobody likes to talk to us here. So that is one of the downsides of becoming an animal form. Is a lot of people don't like animal form in this starter town. There's a few people that will talk to us, but not a ton.
I do have a question for you. How
Yeah.
high level do you have to be to get the tiger cat taming?
The tiger? Depends on which one. Do you mean...
Like the basic one in Serval.
Oh, not very high. Probably get it now. Yeah, the name tiger out there. There's
I
a
don't know
name.
if
There's
it's
a name
name.
tiger out
There's
there.
a
People
name?
get, yeah.
Ooh.
Let us see. I always like to check these NPCs.
Probably
Talk
got
to me,
autonomy
sir.
and pathology up now, so which is really, really nice.
Ooh, a little bit laggy out here. Is it ever? Oh. I had the Discord up. I didn't see you talking there, Ruguru and Gimmicker. Sorry. Yeah. How does the animal form work? It depends on the form. Whether you can switch back and forth. Yeah, I'm a deer. Oh, look at that, bro. Look at this. Look at me. You can't say anything about it because I think the model is better than the Pantheon model that we remember, if you recall. It does depend on which animal you are, Gimmicker. I mean, there's always potions you can use to get out of it, go back to human. They're not... I mean, as a newbie, they're not cheap at all. Later on, you wouldn't care. They'd be easy to get. Yeah, different animal forms are harder to go in and out of. Did they update it? Yeah. I just remember walking around, and it was like the unskinned, blocky, you know, the base, whatever you'd call that, that model. I think it doesn't look too bad at all, Ruguru. Look at it. It's like opening its mouth and stuff. Its little ears are flopping. I mean, you wouldn't fight this guy in real life with your bare hands, would you? Look at him. He'd come at you. How many points is this guy? You'd probably be waiting out in your little tree stand, wouldn't you, with your whatever rifle waiting to get me. Well, who cares? Ha! I didn't even notice that, but good on you. Get out of here with your criticisms, sir. You saddle hunt?
Oh, is that a sandstorm? Oh, no.
Saddle hunt. Do you mean you go on a horse on a saddle? Otherwise, I don't know what that means. I am a hunting newbie. Although everybody where I come from does it, but I simply don't live there since I was a kid, so...
Level 6.
They would call me an outsider now. Oh yes, we were gonna check the merchant. I always check the merchant because sometimes they will have equipment sold by people that does not have a level limit on it. And sometimes the mods on it can be very handy for low level. For instance, well, if you get one that's too high level, the game does lower the mods. It didn't used to. But for instance, I got this. It has no level limit on it. Now it is reducing the mods on these, but it adds a lot of crushing damage here, which is everything I have, basically. Deer attacks and unarmed attacks. Nature will be good.
I hit him pretty hard there, Primus.
Nature will be good for when I'm
Sent to the
druid.
Sent to the graves real quick.
Did you die over there? What's going on?
No, I'm alive.
Oh, you're alive, eh? Where are you, in the Dreamland place?
Yes, yes I am. Currently being spooked by these scary gases and tornadoes. Staying away from them.
So we just click the hide unusable. And then we can look down through the list of items that maybe are useful to us. See, that's better than what we have. We were using sword. That's why we had that sword +2. It's complete trash now because we're not using those. Damn, virtuous Gongukfa. Viewersstreambo.com. Hell yes,
Top seam
man.
butchering. Wow.
All right, let's see if there's anything for us. My God, man, I think I need glasses, Riguru. I feel like, yeah. What is the world coming to? Well, that's the life and story of a new streamer. Were they not as prolific when you started, Primus? Everything I've looked up, like in the new streamer subreddit and stuff, they say it's like it's all day, all the time now. Maybe it was back then too. I don't know. I don't get any of the art ones. Oddly, I was kind of hoping some art ones would come in and say hello, so I can tell them to get the F out of here. Yeah, since doing the school and stuff, I've had to read so much text on the computer. It's always like that awful pure white background and PDF files of tiny text. I feel like my eyes have gotten worse over the past couple of years, all that reading. Or maybe it's just because, you know, I'm getting old. I don't know. It's awful, though. I gotta put on my reading glasses. Let us see. That's really a good... Yeah, I dark mode everything I can. Have you noticed that some websites that don't naturally have dark mode in, though, you can set them to dark mode anyway through Windows? Maybe there are better ways to do it, but I noticed it kind of makes it look weird if they were not... I don't know, I guess you could say made for it originally. But I do that for anything I can, man. Anything I can do dark mode, I do. It's just... Otherwise, it's disgusting. Do you have any suggestion? What web browser do you use?
Yeah, guard me, actually.
We're gonna take that, because it's better than what we have. We are gonna go hardcore here soon. Hardcore here doesn't mean you die and you're gone. It just means that you have to get back to your body or some of your gear is broken. That's how I usually like to play. It can be very anxiety-inducing now at times. So if your gear breaks, you can be pretty useless, of course. Ad blocker. Oh, naughty man. It's so funny. Like I would normally block ads too, but now that I started streaming, if I happen to be in somebody's stream, even though it's less than a penny, I just let it go. I'm just like, oh, like I gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. That's better. So as an animal form, you literally cannot be self-found. I don't believe. Jones D, how's it going, man? How's it going? How you doing? Oh, yeah. I mean, nobody likes ads. Even I would say that anybody new to streaming hates ads too. If anything, it probably hurts your stream more than helps it when you're new. Especially when you're new. Nobody wants to be there for a streamer they've never seen before, and the first thing you get is a pre-roll of 3 minutes of ads. I mean, that's horrifying. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I've played it on and off, so I do really like it, actually. It's quirky and weird and fun. There's lots of cool stuff. I like it. It's one of those kind of games you either, I guess, you really like or you don't. I did play it years ago when did I first start? I don't know, maybe 3 years ago. It's when I first ever started. It's kind of been on and off. I'll play for a month or two, and then I'll come back to it. So it's been a good year now since I last played, really. Right now we're just dumpster diving here. Holy shit, Primus. I've seen a few of those. Brand new streamers and turn on follower only chat. That's like the fastest see you later I've ever seen, man. There's no way I'm staying around for that. Are you kidding me? Like, you're forcing me to follow just to say hello? I don't think so. See ya. Hasta la vista, baby. Out of here. You have a no Steve chat policy. I mean, he's obviously living rent-free in your head. You've got a chat command for him. Yeah, so we're just dumpster diving right now. Animals, I don't believe, can be self-found. There's just no way around it. Because a lot of stuff you have to craft, and animals have no hands. So they can't do things like chop wood and stuff like this, so I can't do the crafting myself. My other character that I will be able to do self-found. It's gonna suck, but I will be able to do it. But the animals can't really do it. Hey Syntax, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. What have you been playing lately, Syntax? You've been playing some, you still on the Darkfall? You got something? I saw you were on Barony a bit, right? Cairn, Deadlock. I don't know which game that is, actually. Okay, I gotta speed through this, because I could sit in here looking at people's throwaway garbage. This is one thing I like about games like this. I used to do this. The rock climbing game. That is pretty cool, man. That is something that I've always wanted to try, is rock climbing. And it's never happened. What race are you, Frogo? Are you a human?
I'm an elf.
Okay, so you can't use this, the fire ring that I've got then.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah.
What? I can't kill the...
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Armor is, I mean, obviously. a very good thing to have in this game. So it's got no skills on it. We'll just do that so we get the hell out of here. Don't waste too much time. Okay. We'll equip this one too. You still here, Primus? Look at this. Hey, I'm already a deer. No hats yet, though. No hats. We'll get some hats soon enough. Get some armor, some hats.
Primus.
I don't
I
think
can
so.
see his chat.
Yeah. He's got an eye on you, Primus. Oh my God, Frogo.
Yep.
The in-town lag is pretty bad right now.
It's really bad. Takes me about 10 to 20 seconds to open a vendor.
I wonder when they're going to open the third server.
Hopefully soon.
Why, are you going to move? Or are you just hoping for other people to move?
Other people to move. I'm too invested in these characters.
Yeah. Yep. There's a bit of a delay. Syntax. I buddy up sometimes with a 62-year-old guy at my climbing club. So I should be okay? Well, yeah, man. Damn. He's only a few years younger than me. I'm not that old, guys. I ain't in my 60s. I'll tell you that. I am not certain. Actually, we need to go to the Animal Town at some point. That's probably a good place for us to go. Are you in a dream? You're in a dream place right now?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be there right away. Take a look. We have forgotten to eat our foods. That's true, Gimmicker. We're only a couple years old. Just a youngin' still. Normally I wouldn't carry all this gear around with me, but we still have some slots empty. Just pile up the trash, and right now we don't really have a home base. This is where most people do their home base when they're new, is this town. You can get a lot of storage here, it's a lot of stuff, but they don't like us animals here. Only a few people. Only a few people will talk to us. Oh my goodness, yes. Did I get rid of my salt? Okay, we need some salt. That's a skill we can actually do a bit of too. Meditation. You work up your meditation, you get different, it's really good for people using unarmed, because a lot of them give you synergies with your unarmed abilities. But even still, it's good for anybody to work up those meditation skill lines. They can give you a little tiny bit of resistance buffs or this or that, which can be really handy, especially in later game dungeons.
Right here. Okay.
So
Yeah,
we actually had to do a quest for this guy. This guy's the inn chef. He's the chef guy at this town. And he wouldn't talk to us at first either until we did a little quest for him.
Full 20 ring punch damage. Okay.
So buy some
As
salt.
far as there.
That's what this meditation called for.
I don't really have any pets. Yeah, they closed their store.
There's a pile of animal handling pets you'll be able to get. A bunch of named ones, all kinds of neat ones.
Okay.
There's even a skill to, what do you call the skill? Like, damn it, what is it called? Where you can breed them, different genes and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that there's a breeding thing, but I gotta
Oh,
find.
it's in depth,
Yeah,
man.
too
Like, there's,
great.
if you can make good pets down the road, people make big money for that. They get well known for that. Because you need to breed in
Okay.
certain genes this way and that way and kind of weed out the bad stuff and the stuff that people want. There's a whole process
Okay.
to it, and yeah, you can definitely get some top tier pets do that. But it is, most people don't do it, right? They just, I'll fork out the money and buy it from somebody to put all the work in. But it, you know,
Okay.
it's an option.
Yeah.
It's weird how far it's come in only 5 years, Gimmicker. What's it going to be in 5 years from now, do you think? Like, how prolific are the AI fingertips going to be throughout
Oh, that
everything we
is
do
Awesome.
5 years from now?
Correct name for damage reduction. I'm definitely cooking that.
Okay, so any
What was the
skill that
thing
you
where
do in
can
this
take
game...
out the items in your inventory if they're equipped.
What's that, Frogo?
What was the? You said you
Oh,
did
to turn
something
it
where-
turn it off so you don't see the equipped items in your inventory?
Yes.
If you hit I in your inventory box, that little cog wheel up at the top right,
Yep.
show equipped items, turned it off.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't like seeing my equipped items in my inventory either.
I don't
so-
either, because it makes it just a little confusing to tell what's equipped and what's not, because it's so tiny.
So- Any skills in this game, you always get a big bonus the first time you do it. So, for instance, these two right here, we will get a first time bonus of 50 meditation EXP. It's probably, yeah, that'll level us up to level 2 in one go.
Hey, welcome in, Lakon. I didn't know either. I heard my buddy talk about it earlier.
Primus, I have no damn idea what that guy's doing. No goddamn idea. He could be here, he could be there, he could be anywhere. He's not playing anything that I know of. He'll pop up with a message at like 5 o'clock in the morning sometimes. I'm like, what the hell are you sending me a message at 5 o'clock in the morning? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing there. I know they were working on their house. Yes, him and his brother came into a fixer-up house. So I know they were working on it, putting lots of hours in on it, but I don't know other than that. Alright, so that leveled us up the first time. And if we were to do it again, we got 50 bonus EXP that first one. Yeah, 50 EXP. Let's see what if we do it a second time, it'll probably be only 5 or 6 EXP. We'll see. He's gonna be good for M&M. That's the thing about him. He's always good for like EverQuest or M&M. Except TLPs. I actually brought up the new TLP coming out. Not really to go play it, just to tell him what the rule set was. It's like this, nope. I will never go back. I have no faith in them anymore. So I guess his days of EverQuest are done as well, unless there was some kind of P99 revival new server, which is, you know, seemingly unlikely as well. Making a streamer house for Ruger Froganai. Hell yes, let's go. Yeah, very unlikely. Yeah, which sucks. What did we get for EXP on that? Sometimes, even though your first time doing a skill gives you a big bonus, it's still worth it to just spam it sometimes. If the component you need is super cheap, you can just spam it out sometimes. Did we get nothing? Maybe we got nothing. I didn't see anything. It's really laggy here right now, though. Okay, so we have meditation number 2. We can do that. You'd be down with that, would you, Frogo? You'd be down with the streamer house? What if it's like a streamer treehouse? What about a streamer treehouse?
Treehouse even better.
Can you imagine a bunch of dudes living in a
yeah.
goddamn streamer treehouse?
Dude, it'd be fucking amazing. Other than like when storms happen, of course, but it'd be fucking amazing as hell.
Working up our meditation here. Getting a bunch of skills. Okay, the next couple looks like we need mushrooms to do that. We have picked up some of those mushrooms. Okay, we've got one on us.
I saw my fucking pork shoulders. God damn it.
What happened to you? What's going on?
Termites. I sold all my fucking meat I was gonna use for cooking. God damn it. Stupid lag.
Yep, you gotta watch out what you sell. I mean, you can buy it back at a much higher price. There's no like buyback tab though.
I learned that very early on. There was no buyback tab.
I'm gonna throw that idea at Riguru, see what he thinks. Maybe we can put a treehouse on his back lawn or something. What happened here?
Hey, you know where I can find more bottles?
There we go. Say what now? What happened?
More bottles, like bottles to fill up.
Oh, like empty bottles?
Who I can buy them from. Yeah. I haven't found anyone who's selling.
There are a number of people sell them. Does Therese out here by the where everyone grows stuff? Does she not? She might not. I'll take a look. I'm right here. This NPC right here is dancing because somebody is playing music nearby.
How much gold? I got plenty of gold.
We do have the music turned off right now because you don't really hear it very often. But I saw some people complaining about it. They were complaining because the NPCs were dancing. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I promise you'll be okay. Okay, so she does sell bottles of water. They're a little more expensive than some places. They're 100 each. Because, I don't know, yeah, you'd have to go to another zone to get cheaper, though. So, 100 councils. And the bottle of water, like, what are you trying to put in it? Water?
Oh, well, yeah, I just need bottles in general to...
But you can empty them as well, right? If you get a bottle of anything, you can empty it. Then you get an empty bottle. Or just take the bottle of water from her. So many people selling so many good things. Little do they know, they'll wish they hadn't sold them later.
Oh, God. Yes. Well, I'll take the handsaw. Basic. My 10.
Okay.
That's all I need. Can I sell anything to you? No.
I have such an addiction to looking at stuff in the store, man. I cannot help myself. We already have a decent ring. We don't need this stuff.
Ooh, I can sell you for 100 here.
Somebody sold some fireworks. Let's get some, because they're just kind of fun. We'll go through the front of town and bang them off.
490 for that much salt? Damn.
Do you have yourself a skinning knife? And a shovel?
Butcher knife?
No, a skinning and a butcher. There's a bunch of different tools you can get for different trade skills. Skinning knife for skinning the skins. Butcher knife for getting meats.
I have butcher knife, geometry, owl, shovel.
It looks like a little knife. Simple skinning knife. There's one here on the vendor. I could buy you one right now for 30 councils. Like, if you don't have one, you need one.
Yeah. I'll pick it up now.
Well, I'll get it. I'm right
she
here.
does? Oh.
Well, just somebody sold it to her. That's how you get it.
Yeah, grab it.
I did. I'll get you in a minute. Oh, do you have a belt? You need this.
I don't have a belt.
I just got you a belt.
I haven't found a single belt to drop.
And I'll grab you 3 empty bottles here, too. Okay, are you in town, or are you in the zone?
I'm right next to you.
Okay, come over here, so I can, if you see me. Do you see me over here jumping? Oh, on my screen you weren't, it was still lag, okay. As we wait.
Yeah, did my friend.
I clicked the trade button. We'll see if it pops open.
There we go.
I don't see it yet. I'm gonna show you something nice too in a minute here. Do you actually have a trade window up? I don't.
Yeah, I got a full-on trade window up.
No, I've got no trade window up. Damn it!
You want to jump over into the dream world real quick and do it there?
Hang on.
Dying.
Oh yeah, we could do that. I've never been there, so.
Wait, is that a pet?
Which one?
What do you got right here? It's a little fireball.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Shit.
You like that?
You got a burning sheep.
He doesn't do anything. Just a little flaming sheep follow you around. Is it only out this side of town, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just get in there. It's not instance, right? If we go in, we're both in?
Nope, not instanced.
You need a horse, sir.
Don't know how to get one.
I know how, but I will not tell you unless you wish to know.
I probably have to go up to a horse and try to feed it apples.
Yeah, I think you can do that now. Like, that's all new stuff since I was there. I'm going into the dream portal now. You can get a horse just by going to the right place and paying for it.
Oh, okay. What a cheapskate.
A horse is worth any amount of money in this game if you've seen how fast you can get around on them.
Yep.
I think the horse plus skill costs about 6,000. So I'm just moving off just a bit. Okay. That's much better. I think there is still a little bit of lag in here, but nothing near as bad.
Just a tiny bit.
Can you hover over that and see it?
Belt of the Rain. Base damage and
Yeah, it's a nice little belt for you, right?
how'd you get that?
Somebody just sold it on the merchant. Hang on here. I'll get you some bottles. Eh?
What happened?
I thought I clicked trade, I thought. Oh, it's cancel trade down below. Frig, damn it. We're gonna get this right. An invalid trade. Did you get it, or?
Yeah, I got everything.
Okay, it gave me an invalid trade thing. But yeah, we're good then. You should have got 5 bottles. A couple other things. I'm gonna go back into town.
Yep. I got stuff I still gotta sell.
All right, we're gonna head back to town. This is just a little route that I like to do every day when I first log in. Is I like to check the merchants, make sure nobody sold something they shouldn't have. We can scoop it right up, right into our pockets. I love doing that in TLPs and EverQuest too. You go around dumpster diving, you find some real nice stuff. Somebody here is a werewolf. In this game, a werewolf is like a big wolf. I've seen some movies like that too, where they portray werewolves as like larger wolves. He has no armor on or anything. So we'll just go pop off some.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I put my thing on push to talk.
Oh, these fireworks are gonna take some time. Oh no, these fireworks. There goes one. Yes. Man, I can't wait. We're just gonna start popping buttons. They'll go, they'll fire, I think. Think they're going? Yeah, there they go. There we go, that's us. We did that. Okay, so down over here in this building, we have a couple things. Right here, we've got the player work order boards. And people will put in things that they're looking for, and they'll put a price they're willing to pay. It's always good to take a look. It's a little bit annoying right now with the lag to look here, but take a peek, see what people are looking for. I think right now with the new server, there's so many new people, a lot of the prices they're looking to pay is a little outrageous, meaning way too low for what it is, but that'll come over time. Let us see what you're selling. Come on. Please open up. Loading. Please wait. Okay. Yes. If we had these items, we could bring them in our inventory here. And we could just click on this and then we'd sell it to that person. For the price they've listed, most of these prices are pretty crazy. It's like most of it is pretty basic stuff though. 400 bones for 1,000 councils. That's I would never sell 400 bones for so little. They're not hard to get, but 400 is a lot of them. That's a lot of bones. Anyway, interesting. So in here we also had the player markets. If you get a particular... It really bugs you, eh? Well, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Rugi. You should get on the horn, call up the lead dev. Listen, bro, those horns are backwards. Bug report it? Probably could. Are they for sure? I'm not gonna look like a fool. I mean, I don't need you to help me to look like a fool, I'll tell you that. I guess they are, yeah.
Question for you. Is there a pickaxe? Is there any mining in the game?
I didn't do a whole lot of mining. I can't remember. It's been years. I don't know if you... Yeah, they do face forward. Yeah.
So I see that there's wood gathering. So.
Yeah, there is with the little saw. So this person will train you in a skill called management. I believe that's what it was. If we can get in here. Anyway, we don't need to see that, but all of these little things are like actual player stalls. They can set them up. And it costs them so much money. I don't know if it's per day or per month, week. I've actually never had a stall. And the longer they sit there, the more it costs. So that's how they keep people from just, you know, keeping the best spot forever. The price keeps going up till it's just not worth it, and then they have to move. We're not even gonna bother looking at what they have. It'll just take a while to get in there and look. People throwing trash on the ground. Messing up our fine city here. What a mess this inventory is. It's hard to look at. We'll fix it up later once we get a home base. But we'll have to travel over to the animal town for that. Okay, so we can eat one meal and one snack. Okay, the meal's up. Can eat a snack too. It's basically your in and out of combat regen type stuff. Okay. Frogo, have you found the little ferry merchant outside town?
Ferry merchant?
Yep.
No. Talking about the pig?
No, ferry.
No. No clue.
It's a good one to have. So...
I'm at the well.
Yeah. Well, can you see where I am on the map?
You're not my party.
What's that? I thought we were in a party already.
No, yeah, we are. Oh, your name's just not on my screen anywhere. That's weird.
Maybe we're not in a party. I don't see the party frames, actually. We were, but when we left that zone, maybe it dropped it. I'll come back to town. I'll get you.
I see on the map.
Okay, I do see you there. Yeah. I will head back to the NPC and see it. I'll put in a bug report just for you, Rugu. Don't you worry. Just for you. How do I put in a bug report? I don't actually know. I may have to do it in the Discord. I'm not certain. Yeah, I may have to put it in the Discord. Keep coming, Frogo. Up the hill.
Good attack. Stupid.
Oh, I think Frogo fell asleep down there. He's run into a wall.
I'm not asleep.
Yeah, this is a good NPC to have. Because they also sell a lot of books, and a lot of your skills do not come from your trainer. Like some of the special ones, they come from books, drops. And people sell them here sometimes, so it's very good to put it in your like merchant rotation.
I don't see her to have a shop.
You may have to talk like through her talking bit first.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Some of the NPCs you have to go through a little bit of small talk first before they open up their shop.
Yeah, she won't do anything for me.
She will. Like 100% will. It's probably laggy or something. It's possible because you're an elf that you have to do one of her first quests. I don't remember. So grab her quest too. How goes the VTube? Well, first thing first, you got to make all like the base layers. So I've made the flat base neutral face, basically a blank face. I've got the irises, the whites, the upper lower lids, upper lower lips, the top teeth part, all kinds of things, like the little. What do you call it? The around the mouth and the corners, the little divot thing that goes there. Like you got to make all those things separate. So I've got almost all of them done. The mouth is one of the hardest parts, man, by far on the face. One of them because there's so many different states you can have. So most of the base image stuff is done. Then it's taking it into the software and doing all the magic.
We're just gonna do the hangout thing with her when I get off.
Yeah, I mean you could
Not
start.
giving
You
me
could.
any options for shop or anything. Just training and 2 favors. No
Yeah, because you might have to do one of the quests for her. Did you
Well, she
pick up her
doesn't have any
quest?
quest for me.
Like I know that you can get the shop for her. I've done it many times. It's got to be very easy. It's got to be something very easy. You could even very quickly, like I can even look it up. Just I'll Google right quick her. For me, she loves animals, so she opened the shop immediately. But I'm certain that you can have it within a minute, if you don't already for some reason due to lag or something. Yeah, Baron, that's exactly what's going on here. This is the hunting simulator, except Ruguru is very upset with this hunting simulator. Okay, I'm gonna move this because the antlers are backwards. So he's very emotionally put out. Right? I mean, it doesn't bother me so much, but he is a hunter man, I think. So it's like, can't look at this thing. Yeah. It does, but I mean the model looks pretty good in my opinion in every other way. I like the little ears flopping around and stuff. Yeah, it is a stag. Yeah. Well, I just called it a deer, dude, because that's the base class. It is a stag, though, in fact. Yes. They do have some relation. This ain't no goddamn moose. I think a moose would be pretty cool, though. All right, let me Google that right quick. They were just making fun of me because my antlers are backwards.
Oh no, I'm reading chat and laughing with them.
Okay, yeah, you have to be comfortable. So what you need to do, comfortable is the very first thing. She likes recipes,
Yep, yeah,
books, and potions. So anything you just got to get up 100 points. So hangouts will work. Giving her a couple potions will work. Any books, you don't want to give books because you don't have enough money to do that right now. Anyway, she's a good one. Let's go to another one. Where did you leave?
No, I'm right next to you.
Okay, follow me. Here we go. I don't remember these walls here. These walls were not here before. Something stuck inside the wall there. Yes, I said balls. Man, you always get the balls on your mind. Always with the damn balls. We have to mourn this. Somebody died, sadly.
Roger, you're playing with us.
You can get in Discord if you like. You're gonna start talking about balls. I don't know. We're still traveling north. We're still going north here. Do you have a ball soundboard? This would be no surprise to me if you did. Rougarou and balls go hand in hand, literally. Nice. Cartography going up. That skill just goes up as we uncover parts of the map. You can see here, the fog of war type stuff. Okay, we're still heading north here. Just a little bit more. You can see over there. Do you see the big door in the distance this way? I bet they do smell similar, Syntax. Bro probably never washes his hands.
Bad mistake going in
That's
there.
That's why his CO is always upset with him. He comes in, he just stinks.
Almost got myself killed that day.
You went in here by yourself? Yeah, this is a dungeon, dude.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I thought of it. I was like, all right, let's see how bad this is. Go in there.
Also, another good thing to do is always bind yourself to every teleport circle at least once to get the first time bonus EXP.
Yeah, I did that one already.
Yeah, I haven't
Alright,
used
how do
I
I
haven't.
tame a tiger?
Alright, hang on.
Oh, I might need meat, don't I?
I don't know what you need exactly for taming. It's been so long. Your balls smell like Canada? Come on, man. You don't even know what Canada smells like. We smell like smoked salmon and maple syrup. Imagine those two smells together, and you know what Canada smells like. We smell like a failing economy? Well, come on now, we're getting nasty here. All right, so you've already talked to this guy? This guy's a good merchant too, by the way.
I think I've talked to them on this character.
Yeah, talk to him anyway. See what he's got. He might have a skill you need.
It's true.
Gotta talk to every NPC. Make sure he doesn't have something good to sell. Oh no, he might not like animals, you bastard. Did our president dude step down? I don't know, did he? You probably know more than I do. Oh, good lord. Ha! Yeah, he's gone. We gotta explain to this guy that we're just cursed.
What's a spirit bot?
A spirit what?
Spirit fox class apparently?
Yeah, Spirit Fox, a little fox. They're actually quite fun. I've barely played that at all. That's another one I would have done if it was not for deer.
Weather witch?
Yep, Weather Witch. Dude, there's all kinds of class skills you know nothing about yet, yeah.
Playing this game. I am part of playing this game. This is gonna be a mainstay. This is Warframe.
Yep. Ruger. Yep. You got Ruger in here shit talking you. He's just
Is he now?
he's just in here shit talking you.
Alright.
We will make it through this
about
this
Landman
NPC
with
text
Clap?
here as quick as.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
shit! What did he want?
Hope you know I've never got lost in land nav courses. I've always got 10 out of 10 points.
There you go, Riggy. You got 10 out of 10. Oh, he wants bacon. Okay, damn it. He wants... A bunch of these guys want us to do a quest because we're an animal. Most of the other towns and stuff, they're actually a lot nicer to animals. It's just the starting town. Okay, once you're done with this guy, I'll kind of take you around to some of the other NPCs too. You may have found them, but if you haven't, it'll be good to know about them. And we might see the name Tiger. I don't know what you need to... You need what?
Level 20.
You need to be level 20 to get the Tiger?
Yeah, for animal handling needs to be 20.
Okay, well.
The phylactery.
You've got a mission then. You've got a mission. You gotta be level 20. That's my little ram, Ruger. What do you think about that? Little flaming fireball. I mean, Baron, if you had a stag come up and start talking to you, you wouldn't talk back? You wouldn't run, right? If you're just standing there? You wouldn't say, hello? Okay, you ready? Okay, we're going. We're running for it. I'll actually show you the next one of the other zones too. It's a little above us right now, but this is where it'll be. Baron, how violent! Just like that. I mean, I would assume the worst too. I've seen too many horror movies. That, or I think I had some kind of bad trip and. Since I don't really do anything that could have a bad trip like that, I'd say it'd be a little bit concerning, probably.
Oh, the boat place? Yeah,
You're not gonna let them catch you off guard, huh? Okay. Are you attacking that tiger? Okay.
No.
Oh, your little rat is now.
My rat fucking it up. Oh my god, look at him go.
Yeah. You can get a. So I'll show you here. This is the docks here to the next, one of the next zones. Have you been to Serbil Hills? That's basically the same level as this zone we're in right now. Super low level.
No. I've not been anywhere except for here. I have talked to these two.
Okay, you have. Okay. Well, one of them will send you. I'll send you to another zone.
Okay.
Let's see where he'll take me. Okay. Yeah, this guy will take you to Sunvale. We're not ready for that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't know what this guy says.
Has,
Fitz the boatman.
Something for crafting? If I remember right, last time I talked to him.
Everybody's calling me strange because I'm a deer. Okay, I don't want to do deliveries with him, but we'll go this way. I'm just gonna go up over the hills here. So up here is where the name Tiger is too. He's often up here somewhere or over the hill. Just keep an eye out. I can't. His name is like Old Fangsworth or something like that. I know you can't get him yet, but we'll see if we can see him. But with so many people playing here right now, like you probably have a bit of competition. You know what I mean? To get him.
Yeah. You know, I kind of do want to try taming the tiger. I don't know.
What do you got on the Switch? You got any good games, Baron? I haven't had like a handheld in so long. I think he's probably gone right now. Alright, let's head down to these other merchants. See if they have any goodies for us. I'm gonna head to these other merchants over here at the buildings. So when you're done over there, you can come over this way.
My rat just murdered 2 tigers.
Yeah, that's the thing about animal handling. Like, it's really strong. Like, it's always strong single target, but especially at low level, like, they just wreck stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. So how many does it have? Like, how many games would you say you get with that subscription, Baron?
Oh, he is one of the fancy emulator things. I was just trying to find the free shitty ones to play.
How could you not like this game, Ruguru? My goodness, look at this. Looks fantastic. Look at that. Pigs, bunnies, giant bats, vampires. Can you tame a spider? I don't know if you can tame a spider. You can tame bears. You can tame bees and wasps. You can tame like big cats, like different kinds of cats. There's a number of different things you can do, but I don't think there's any spiders you can tame. There is spider pets, but they come from the spider class.
There's a spider class. Oh yeah, the druid thing.
No, it's not a druid. Yeah, it's not a. It's an actual.
Oh no shit.
Spider. Yep. And the way that they, like, you know, every animal has their own travel system. So, like humans and you guys, you get a horse, right? But the little spider, they get wheels on their feet. So they're like skating around on wheels. It's funny.
Skateboard spider.
Yeah. So did you talk to these guys yet? I don't know if these guys will talk to me. Oh, they will. What a name of... My God, another sentient animal? Are the mantises not enough? Why do you try my patience? This guy is always in a bad mood. This guy right here. He is an orc. This guy's an orc. We'll take a look at him in a second when I get through this text. That's pretty cool, Baron. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Surprise bees! Hail and well met, sir. How are you? What is this guy telling me to be? He's telling me to be quiet? Oh shit, we lost favor with him. He doesn't... We don't want to go too low or he won't talk to us. You have fun in Arc Raiders too. I bet you I'll pop over and you'll be crawling around on the ground again. Right? Begging. Just begging people for a lift up. Please. Somebody got the paddles. Get over here and shock me. I really should pick up the game, man. It looks like a lot of fun.
He is not babysitting me.
Yeah. See, you're...
Wait, you're like a...
Did you, is there... Like, is there any kind of rewards for doing that? If you do a bunch of it and stuff? Can you actually do that as, like, a specialty in any way? Almost like a medic, combat medic? We better not antagonize this guy anymore. These orcs are not known for their friendliness. It's just that the only reward is being a good human then, eh? Well, you've got a long ways to go then, sir. Yeah? Do you feel like you meet enough people and stuff that it would actually be useful to go that direction in that game? I could get really mouthy with this orc, but it's not a good idea, I think. Really? Okay. There's big bosses. Like, are they all like robots? I don't know if those things are robots, if they're human controlled somewhere or what. Like the story of those things.
Yeah, they're robots.
Okay, show me what you got in your shop, man. Do you get good rewards for doing it?
Oh, you killed Matriarch Rotor.
Orc style fighting? Is he gonna teach me something? Some buck foo? I better say stag foo. I'm not a deer, I can't say that. Angling, okay. It's gonna teach us fishing or something. Are we not already in a hunting group? Did it
I don't think we are. I think it kicked us out when we Yeah, see, now I see your marker.
How many people were there, Ruguru? A lot? I don't know how many people you have on a map. Like concurrent players per map in Arc Raiders. Okay, so we're gonna fish by hand. Yes, we are. 14. Is that maximum per map? 14 people? Oh, this guy has a lot to say for an orc. I wouldn't think that he'd have so much to talk about. Let's get into the shop. Let's get into the shop, Mr. Orc. Okay. An angling pole, some bait. I've never used those. Can't remember if that was even a thing when I last played. I'm not sure. Do you also look in the shops like Dumpster Dive, see if they have any better equipment for you?
Yeah,
We will just quickly look through this. Very quickly. What are you using for a melee weapon, Frogo?
nothing currently.
Nothing? Oh, because you're doing fire and bow, yeah. What can we find here?
This one is going to be all this summon. So I can
What's
switch
this?
over character.
Sometimes you can get really nice mods on these too. Even at low levels, some of the mods are really good. Like they'll turn a skill into AoE. Those ones are really good. There is a couple of abilities for unarmed, which we have. that the abilities will become they'll become AoE abilities if we were to find the right mods to the equipment. Not so lucky right now. What are these? Okay. All right, we could spend all day here. My God. Just quickly check this NPC. There might be a quest here. I can't remember. You got something for me? Have you been to the crypt? The crypt dungeon? No. You have? Okay.
I have not.
All right, Rugi.
Get there,
We'll see you later.
pick up necromancy.
I'll open up your stream once you get it going. Oh, okay. So I don't know if you noticed this NPC in here.
Yep.
Where I am. Bartering. So if you get 2 brains and 2 of the brain bug lobes, well, 3 and 2, then you'd get actually, like those pieces of equipment they'll give you are enchanted too, so. They may end up being quite a bit better than what you have. Like, look at that last one, the Ring of Booming.
Yeah, I saw that.
So we need to get you... Yeah, you need to kill some brain bugs. But over here is another zone. This is a really good zone over here. We are probably not ready for it, but we can pop in right quick. We probably could even... Have you seen the casino?
Nope, I have never left this place.
Alright, come with me. Primus, you know I want to hear everything that you have to say. Something tells me that that I should never just trust you that much. She could be out to troll me. What are you talking about? I was saying that in the Discord. Sorry about that, Frogo.
No, you're fine.
I'm sitting here hitting the Discord button, but they can hear me too, so. So this right here is the next zone. Did you go through the portal?
Yeah, about.
It might be less laggy too, but we can't really fight too much in here.
Okay.
Which streamer bot do you mean? Do you mean streamer dot bot, or do you mean an actual streamer bot? And for what kind of thing? Well, I've been using streamer.bot for a while. Yeah, there's a million things you can do in it, there's no doubt. You know, most of the stuff I probably don't know how to do. There's so much complexity in there of stuff that you could do. I do all of my like chat commands and you know, it calls all of the different channel rewards and all that kind of stuff through there. It is exciting for me. There's so much to learn in there. I mean, I don't know 1% of what you can do in there. It's tons of stuff that you can set up. I am using it though, but yeah, I am a rank newbie still. I have lost you, Frogo. Where?
I saw a giant rat. Taming it.
Okay.
I just went down the road, not too far.
Yeah, we're going... we're heading west.
The fucking nether rat. Let's go. Which way are we going?
Oh, we're going west.
Alright, I'm pumped.
They've added a lot of foliage here. Yeah, it looks very different than the last time I played here. Yeah, you should be able to do just about everything in streamer.bot, man. It's got a lot of shit in there. I imagine pretty much everything can be done through it. So inside this zone is also the Goblin Dungeon. There's a couple Goblin Dungeons in here. That's a real hot spot for getting low-level gear and levels. We would get completely folded like a lawn chair in there right now. But maybe if we were both, 15-ish on our combat skills, the two of us, we could start.
Okay.
You're gonna start recording locally? Oh, just so that you get a saving of the whole thing? It's gonna take up an enormous amount of space per VOD. So I'm assuming you just keep the VODs long enough to chop up for whatever shorts or small bits that you want to do. I can't even imagine how big even a single stream would be at high quality. But it's probably a good idea. Probably you could get pretty high quality doing that. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually watched your video yet, the one that you put up. I liked it, and I'll watch it after stream. I happened to see them talking about it just before I started stream here, so. We're still heading west. Follow me. Yeah, it was like I did click on it for a second, and it didn't look terrible, but I did think that you had said that you were kind of streaming to YouTube in like 1440p now, or are you streaming there? Well, okay, you're playing in 1080p. What quality are you streaming to YouTube in? 1080p or? I guess you kind of have to be unless you're upscaling it somehow. I'm just kind of avoiding these monsters right now. Like, I could not kill these monsters. You might be able to with your pet.
They have triple my health.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably kill it with your pet, but I could not. Right on. Yeah, Primus. Yep. Yeah, so here's the casino. Now he's not gonna let you in there. I don't seem to get anything on... Well, I'm testing it right now, because what I had been doing is splitting it off. But of course... yeah, it was split off on Twitch, but I'm testing it right now, actually. Because most of the stuff that I have is not... Because it's done in 8-bit, it doesn't catch in the same way. Like, I barely get anything on YouTube from these songs, even though some of them are pretty obvious what they are. I get like 1 or 2 content IDs, tops. A lot of the time 0 even on YouTube with the 8-bit and chiptune music. like these gaming songs. Oh, Terminator. I hear the Terminator. Okay, so there's 2 ways to get in. This is probably the easier way. He won't let you in the door there, I don't think. But we can just climb up the rocks here.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Can we rob the place?
Yeah, now we can go in the front door here. Basement door.
Through here.
Record no music and then add in other. Yep. I have that set up that I could. I just haven't been doing it lately. I do have another music track that I can pump in. Like remove all the music that I'm playing and pump in something that's, you know, totally VOD safe. Are you being serious, Dizzle, or are you just, you trolling here? I mean, it's not quite as, you know, high octane as a PvP chase like yesterday on Primus's stream. I am, yeah. Yes. But as Ruguru pointed out, I am not a deer, I'm a stag. So, yes. Yes. Yeah. That's just, I mean, I can get rid of him. He's just a little vanity thing. And I think they look cool, so. It is so, this game. What else can I get? Let's see. I only have a few over here. I've got lots on the main account. Yeah, there's an infernal chicken I could do too. Let's see. Just a little silly chicken. Bok, bok, bok. Owner, Prime, Velvet. So you're gonna move over to that PvP server? I feel like I'm kind of missing out. Like I really want to play this too, but I feel like I'm kind of missing out not playing any Ultima Online. I thought it'd be cool to go through Ultima 1 all the way through 9 and hit Ultima Online, but that's a year away. That's a whole damn year away, man. No, I know, but you know, it's Ruguru is a troll master, so. He just wants to put me off my game at any time he can. Can I get rid of it? No. How do I get rid of you right now? I don't even know. Oh, we can do this. He is gone. What you looking at here, Frogo? You're very intently looking at that box.
I'm a gambler.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's actually games of chance that are very cool here. I've seen people do entire streams playing some of the casino games up top. It's like a card game. It's like playing Magic the Gathering. No joke, up top. Well, I did bring up that I'm pretty sure that, you know, one is just female and one is a dude. He didn't seem to care because he really just wanted to bother me about the antlers, mostly. Well, Frogo, I'm gonna go investigate here. I mean, you know,
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking at your back here. It's a nice back, but it's, you know. Let's get up into the casino, see what's happening. This was often a hangout place for higher levels. They would, a lot of higher levels would hang out here at the front when they're forming up to do some of the high level dungeons. It's also where you'd go if you want to do the daily, like there's a, I hate to say it because Primus is going to be like disgusting. There is a, they do have a daily dungeon type thing to get people in there, incentivized to do some dungeon. You get a few extra dollars for doing it. That's another high level, like kind of further in the game city, Desert City. We'll take a look at that in a minute. But yeah, there's... This guy would probably tell us what the daily dungeon is.
I made back.
I just haven't changed it yet, Syntax, that's all. You know why I put it up that high, because not to make people spend that much, just to keep it out of Rugi's hands for a moment.
Okay, so where are these other games at?
I will show you the other games in just 1 second. So yeah, you can go through today's excursion, I guess that's what they call it. Take you to, I am not a control freak. No fun. You know how Rougarou is. Come on. I mean, he's got to have limits. He's got to have some limits. Oh my God. This little goat's name is the Fiddler. Okay, I'm going upstairs. I'll show you where the game of chances are when you want. Or you can just take your time looking around here too.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to be sure.
I think you're also of the mind that the first one is better, right, Primus? I like the first one better. I like Alien better than Aliens, just because of the type of movie it is. But as far as like a run and gun bug hunt action, I do love Aliens. I still love it, just for a different reason. So down here, they have the tables. Monsters and Mantids. Right?
What is this?
There's a game, and a lot of people like playing that one. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like playing like a Magic the Gathering type thing. I think you need a ticket to play it. It's been so long, and I didn't sit here playing it all day. But you can probably talk to the game master, probably tell you how to get a ticket or something.
New game costs $650.
Well, there you go. Is it worth it to you to play? Let's take a little peek around the casino here. There's a lot of NPCs here. This is one of my favorite, Otis.
I'm reading the instructions.
Look at that guy.
You have to do.
Hey? That's how I envision Rougarou right there.
Maybe another stream.
Yes. Yeah, I love the first one. Which is why I can appreciate the third one too, because they obviously kind of wanted to go back a little bit more to the first one's roots. You don't see it so much. There's only one. You don't know where it is. It wasn't as good as the first one, but I could still enjoy it. See if we can look at his shop. Oh, we can. There's no lag here. Did it look like this guy?
Oh, look, it's Primus.
Primus heard you say that. Rest in peace,
I didn't
Otis.
say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's absolutely Glud. What has he got? Anything? Anything we can... Oh. We want that, sirs. We want that. I cannot wait until you see all the zones, man. I cannot. There's so many zones. There's so many dungeons. Yep. He does have a bit of a baby face, doesn't he? I mean, he's supposed to be a cute ogre, just a little bit. The trolls that you fight in this game are quite a bit larger, actually, and a lot meaner looking than the ogre guy here. That's exactly it, Primus. 100%, man. Okay, he didn't have a whole lot on him, but we did get one nice piece here. Right? We're going up in armor, an extra inventory slot, armor patch plus 50, which is like a consumable that we can use on a cooldown to regain some of our armor. Now, we can't use that, sadly. That's no good to us because we have no hands, so we can't use the armor patch, but... yeah, still real nice upgrade for us.
Dude, all this stuff is so cool. I love the itemization system this game had. That's probably...
Oh, I like it too. What, the randomization? The
coolest
random and stuff?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you got these two classes? Aren't here's here the match for what two classes you're... It's fucking sick.
Did you happen to see Kib the Unkillable, the insect guy? That if you look at buy new, he has a lot of metal armor, and I will tell you, metal armor is not necessarily what you want to wear. It depends on the kind of class you're playing, okay? But
Ooh, okay.
a lot of armor at low level can be real nice. So some of these pieces might be good for me too.
So you're saying like certain classes?
Well, like metal, if you look at the combat refresh, okay, when you use your basic attack, you'll see, like if I hover over my basic attack, it has a ability at the top called combat refresh. So every 15 seconds, it's on a cooldown. So you can spam that ability, but every 15 seconds, it'll do the combat refresh, which will get you back those numbers that you see underneath it. 66 health, 32 armor, and 72 energy for me. Now, if you look at the metal armor, okay, it does not... Well, this... Yeah, okay. This metal armor, it does not regenerate health. So you do lose out on that, but you get a higher return on armor. And then, of course, your base armor is much higher on that, too. So, you know, you have trade-offs here. A lot of people that use, like, mage-type classes and stuff, they're going to want a much higher power return, so they'll use lighter armor, like cloth or even a hybrid type, like the leathers or medium armors.
Oh, okay. How does the augment stuff work?
Oh, that's like the modifications. So when you get like green and blue and red and yellow, purple, you know, you get more and more mods on them. And there's other skill lines that you can work up that you can then take certain ingredients and you can kind of you can roll mods onto your gear that will tailor to the skills that you're using. So that's endgame itemization, is getting really good bases and then tailoring the skills exactly how you want them. So it can be hard, it can be expensive, but it's long-term goals and stuff for that. Some of this armor might actually be good for me even. It's just so much more armor than what I have. Maybe. Like this piece right here. I'm wearing a piece of crap spider-worn coat. Now I would lose 6 health on my combat refresh, but 6 health is not a lot. And that armor piece, that quality breastplate, is like double the armor. And a huge chunk more armor refresh. So that could be really nice for us. I'm just gonna buy it flat up.
Yeah,
See what we have here.
No, my OBS hard crash is now back.
Yeah, you take your time. We don't use a shield. We're not a shield user. We could wield a shield, but if we did that, then a bunch of our hand-to-hand attacks would become unusable. Right, like hip throw, I think you need both hands to be able to grab the creature to throw them. Our barrage, which is kind of like your, both fists going nuts. Womp, 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 womp. What are you sad tromboning over there, Primus? Huh?
This place is so huge.
Because the casino? Yeah.
Eh.
Sad trombone trying to scare me.
Giant ass poetry room.
Let's see this helmet. Nah. I feel like this is worth it though. Maybe. I still haven't changed the sounds on that. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
You know the things you work on when you first start and you're like, man, this is kind of cool. Look what I made. You gotta keep some of the originals. I could probably change that and make that better now, but part of the learning process, you gotta keep your old school roots going. What have we got here? Look at all these goodies we could get. Oh, did you notice that this bug also has a staff on him? Quality staff, +5, +10 fire magic damage?
Yeah, I didn't know if it would be good to grab her.
Well, it depends. If you have a really nice staff already, maybe not, but it's a flat +10 to all of your spell damage. Well, Gimmicker, I mean, you always gotta, anything we do today
Mine's just a basic
could be old news tomorrow, so.
Money.
I think I know what I'm saying anyway. Exactly, Primus. That's perfect. Look, Ma.
One thing
Yeah,
I wish I could do is I can have
show
like
everyone.
2 sets of abilities on my bar. Instead of just
You can save ability sets, and then you can change them on a hotkey on the fly. You just can't change them while you're in combat. And it will even
okay.
swap your gear for you. If you got to keep the gear in your inventory though.
Oh. I did not.
Let us take a look. What else he had?
Good to know.
That's just a straight up bump. It's funny the things that you'll buy when you're starting on a fresh server, man. All this stuff is like trash, but it's a big boost for us. Oh man. I wonder. That's got a lot of accuracy on it. Exactly.
Baking pancakes, making
bacon
pancakes. Take some
Welcome
bacon
in,
and
I'll
I'll
cry.
put it in a pancake. Baking pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon
Bacon
pancake.
pancakes. Dalcaris. Sorry if I kind of mangled that. Welcome in. How you doing? That's right. One man's trash. Absolutely. You got a dumpster dive here for whatever you can get. How you doing? Kind of like this breastplate. What's this one we bought? That's 81. So the one we already bought is higher armor, but this one would give us health, it gives us a bonus to accuracy. That's pretty big. Piercing damage reduction is really nice. Yep. See, this is what happens. You buy one piece and you turn around, you buy another one. Waste. Oh my god. Our newbie money's here. It's almost
Great
gone.
old one. Got a question.
I don't think I've seen that one. The parrot short. Yeah, I thought it was funny. It's kind of insider joke. They all make fun of me. The crew that I run with in some games, they're always making fun of me for making pancakes, my protein pancakes. I do feel, guys, that I have to dip the toes into Ultima Online at some point, though. It almost seems like that's the end game. Well, other than Monsters and Memories. And Project Gorgon for me right now. What do I have against flavor? Hey, I like them. I like my protein pancakes. You're not wrong that protein pancakes probably aren't as tasty as your more normal pancakes, but I like them. I think I'll have to, Dizzle. I'm gonna have to. You know, I did load it up that time several months ago, and Icky and I jumped in, and you know when you first log in for the first time, you're like, what the hell is going on here, man? And then we logged out, and he never played again, and I never played again, and we got the new computer, so we don't even have it installed. But every time I watch Primus play, or I hear you guys talking about it, it's like, it seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Okay, let's get some of this stuff on. We're making gains here. That's big, though. This one with the... So equipment can also roll not only with your skill mods. Like, I'm deer and unarmed currently. So most of the gear that I find from drops will roll those. Occasionally it can roll outside of that. And gear can also roll, I guess what they call, like, I don't know, general mods. Like that piercing damage reduction, the accuracy boost, and the stake the heart damage. Those are general mods, so they're totally skill independent. Pretty much anybody can use those. Nice. Yeah, we're moving up here. I don't know what we can give this guy. A bunch of these shields actually be very good to give this guy. These NPCs in here, Frogo, are NPCs that you'll want to work up favor with, by the way, too. So it's a real juggle in this game when you're early and you feel like you need money, but you need to unlock stuff too.
Okay.
So
I found the person to sell me stuff.
That shield was only worth like three and a bit favor, but
God, this game has done a lot of stuff.
we also need some money, damn it. Yeah, I think right now we need some money.
What are event credits?
Event credits?
Yeah.
They are credits that you will get probably like an account or a character type coinage that you only get during big events, like world boss type things or other challenges or stuff that come up that they bring out every now and then. And then it may allow you to buy different pieces of equipment somewhere or something. I think we're just gonna have to sell some of this gear because we're pretty poor right now. We just bought this breastplate from the other vendor for a couple hundred. We gotta turn around and sell it back for way less. Okay, we'll give this guy anything we can, because as we open up his favor, what will happen is he may have things to train us, but also the amount of vendor cash he has will go up, and he'll give us more value for the items we sell as well. So you definitely want to do that kind of stuff. Work up the faction with these guys. It's gonna be a rabbit hole almost as big as working up my Hypno and Live 2D Primus is getting a character ready for Ultima Online, I think. Were we selling this? I think we were. We're just selling. Oh, there's Otis back. Otis is going out to the gladiator pits to fight right now. You can bet on the different characters in the castle here. Who's gonna win? You gotta bet on Otis. I think we might keep this one. Damn, these are worth so much, and we can't. Otis is gone. Damn it. Actually, we better keep most of this stuff. 2,000 money. It's good enough for now. One more NPC to see. This guy right here. Actually, we have a couple more to see in here, but this guy is jewelry and stuff. We are going to sell this phlogiston, something or other. It's the super low level stuff. We wouldn't normally sell this stuff because that's how we modify our equipment. But at that level, you're not modifying equipment. So it's a safe sell, I'd say. And what does he got? What does he got for us? These little things are extra mods you can add on top of your normal mod limit. The mod limit is based on what color your equipment is. If it's green, it's the lowest, and then blue, and then red, purple, and yellow. So as they go up in tiers, they get more mods, but you can add stuff with these as well. These little augments that sometimes drop. Normally I'd buy these small prisms. These are really good for breaking down equipment later. But we just We just don't have the money to buy a lot of stuff right now. That's actually pretty good. We have 25 armor. That one gives us... Damn, man, we could just buy stuff forever here. How much health do we have? We're just gonna leave it. Few more places to look up front here. That's another deer. Crazy the Insane. Wow, that's an epic stag name, I feel. This guy has some storage. How much are they? Okay, we need tokens from this guy. Tokens to buy storage with this guy. We have no tokens. Where are you off to there, young Frogo?
I am playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, the Mantis?
Yeah.
What do you think? It's kind of funny, right?
Dude, it's fucking funny as...
Oh, no.
Oh, I might lose you.
That piece of armor we bought was high enough level that it's not giving us the full value of the enchantments.
Uh-oh. What level are you at?
Like my skills? Just 13 and 9. Nothing too special yet. I don't think this guy will have anything for us, really. Just potions and different alchemical ingredients and stuff. There's Frogo in here playing his game.
It's getting tight.
Maybe I'll pick up a ticket too and play one.
650 gold. You just gotta talk to me.
Yeah.
I might lose you.
We'll quickly look at the chef here, see what he's got. He's got any nice food for us somebody sold. Grab some cheese for later, so we can... You can tame little rats if you have cheese. Food would be really nice. Level 20 food.
Yeah, I tied in death to an enemy. So I think I lost out on my money.
So also with foods, you want to pick up at least one copy of every piece of food you ever see. It'll say at the bottom if you've eaten it before.
Or is there more vendors over here? Oh, there.
And then, yeah, there's a guy there selling food. And that'll raise up your gourmand skill, which will allow you to use higher tier foods and stuff. Yeah, I've barely played Monsters and Mantids, but it's always looked really fun. We could take a look at it right now. Like, I don't even... Certainly... Let's see. Okay. Long Smurf. Alright. How much money do we have? We can do one. Whatever, let's do it.
My thing is, I'm trying to see if there's any drinks anywhere, but I don't ever see any drinks.
The Caves of Tragedy. You are a young, strong-willed mantis who has always dreamt of adventure. And so, after mastering 3 powerful combat maneuvers, you've traveled to the Caves of Tragedy, where it is said that the great wizard Dalvos found one of the secrets of Genesis. What other astounding secrets does it hold? There's only one way to find out. Let's go! We're gonna descend into the Caves of Tragedy. Alright. Let's you know, it's a lot of reading. Let's just get in there and kill shit. You come upon a slavering lost pig. Okay, so the pig has 23 health. We have 25 health. We're up. We have a couple different abilities here. We can use Crush, Prey, and Skewer. Crush, deal 2 dice worth of damage. If a roll is greater than 6, add 1 die of dice, -1 damage, so we get a bonus. Prey deals 2 dice, -1 damage. If either die shows a 1, recover some health. And Skewer deal 2 dice of damage, +2 damage, if the enemy's health is an odd number. Well, it's an odd number already. But this would still likely be more. Well, not necessarily. It's not a bad choice right now. Let's do a Skewer. Oh. Damn. Our attack is 11. The lost pig is 5. Okay, so now the pig is at 12 health. We're at 20. So we can't use the Skewer anymore. He's not odd. What are the chances I'm going to get one of these dice on a 1? It's not great. Pig sticker. That's right, Elkrai. We're just going to go with the Crush. I don't feel lucky enough to recover health, and we don't need it. I believe you recover health in between each round. Or maybe you don't. I can't remember, man. Look at that! Oh my god, crushed! We have won the game. We found 40 gold. You have also found a new hat. Pigskin hat? We've got a pigskin hat. Why wouldn't I take the new hat? Why wouldn't I just take that? We would, right? We would just take that. Okay, they're doing some server-wide announcements there. Okay, so you don't recover health in between. So I'm guessing, okay, we can keep going, or we can retreat and cash out. We gotta keep going, Elkrai. You gotta go deeper. Let's go deeper into the caves. 18 health, man. Oh, okay. Before exploring further, You can meditate to master a high-level ability and restore 1 dice of health. Or you can eat the corpse of lost pig to regain 5 dice of health. Damn, I mean, we're only down 7 health. We don't need 5 dice of health. I think we should probably... Let's see what we could do. We're gonna get some health back anyway. It's not gonna be full health, but if we roll max, it could be 1 off max. So that's... We're gonna master a new ability. I mean, they're all pretty good. I like that skewer. I like the crush. Let's just pick one. Oh, we got max health back. We're only 1 off top. Nice. Okay, let's
Gambling's
see.
a fucking skill in this game?
Is it? It probably is.
It is.
Talking sheep. You come upon a malnourished sheep. It looks edible, but as you sneak up on it, you can hear it speaking. An intelligent sheep that's lived underground might know useful things if it could be persuaded to share. Okay, let's talk to him. We don't need help. Nice success on our diplomacy check. Oh. Look at that thing. You greet the sheep from a distance and attempt to parley. The sheep is glad to have someone to talk to. I was, still am, a wizard of great skill, but I was transformed by an evil demigod. I wish you luck in your adventure. Here, take these potions, since I no longer need such simple remedies. The sheep gives you 2 potions before parting ways, so we just got ourselves some heal pots. Very nice. Give us them heal pots. So our next fight, you come upon a slavering Rattle-on scout. 24 health and 24. So our skewer is no good here. We don't need to heal yet. Crush is really our only option. Let's go for it. Nice. Okay, he hit us for 5, we hit him for 6. He's even number though, so we're gonna need to... Some people spend a lot of time sitting here from what I've seen. I've seen some people streaming it, they're sitting here for hours and hours playing it. I never really got into it, but I've heard it's quite addictive, actually. It's a fun little game. I mean, it's pretty fun. All right. His health is 8, ours is 19. We can't use skewer. Pray, I mean, it'd be great to recover health, but what is the chance that we're gonna get a 1? We have 2 dice. 2 chances for a 1. Be a big recovery, though. Let's try it. Who cares? Let's try it. You never know. Let's go! No! Oh, our hat activates. What was the hat do for us again? Did it do a little heal? Okay. Okay, it did. Nice. We're way up on this. Okay, he's at 9. We can skewer now. Yes. Yeah, our hat gives us 3 hit point on that. That's nice. Skewer, he's odd. We can do the skewer. This is a nice one. We could try the prey again. I mean... That'd be a big heal. I kind of want to try it again, even though Skewer is pretty much bound to... It's bound to kill him, probably. Let's do it. Oh, yes! Now, he hit us pretty hard, though. Still, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Okay, he's at 8 health. We're at 23. We're doing well. I'd say we're going to go for a crush. Let's finish him off. Damn it. We did. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Still pretty hurt, though. Wow, 41 gold coins, and look what we found here, Outcry. A moist towel, dude. A goddamn moist towel. I'll be right back. I gotta think about that. I need a drink here. That's a good question, Gimmicker, and I really don't want to ask it, though. Let's see what it does for us, though. Let's see. Civilized species can only wear one hat at a time. Oh my god, it's a hat. We gotta put that thing on our head, man. So choose which hat to wear. So our pigskin hat. If we get doubles, you recover 3 health. That activated for us last fight. That's a good one. And the moist towel boosts your max health by 5. I doubt it heals us by 5 too, right? We'll probably still be 18 of 30. When you devour a corpse after battle. Exactly, Gimmicker. Disgusting. Gross, man. When you devour a corpse, your max health is permanently increased by 1. That's not bad. I think. What do you think, Outcry? I mean, our health could start going up pretty good with that. Yeah. Passive healing on doubles. Yeah. Yeah, let's stick with it. We have to go deeper. Yeah, we got quite a bit. All right, let's go deeper into the caves. We can meditate for to master a higher level ability and restore 1 die of health, or you can eat the corpse and get 5 die of health. We got really lucky on that last one with mastering and only getting 1. We'll definitely overheal with the eating a Ranelon Scout, though. But it would definitely heal us fully. Yeah, it is pretty good. Mastering these abilities would be good, but they don't add a lot of damage. They basically go up by 1 damage here. Oh well, we could risk it. We could risk it once here. We could risk it. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh, we got real lucky, man. We got real lucky again. Let's go. Another Ranelon Scout has appeared before us. 24 health and 24. Skewer is not worth it here. Prey, no point to it yet. We're going full crush. Oh man, we almost had that doubles. Almost. Damn, look what we did. Oh, was it going from -1 to +1? Yeah, that's not bad. We just wrecked that guy.
You are chunking them for a lot of life. You have a lot better run than I did.
That's cause we're a stag and stags are lucky. 7. 2 dice. On average, that wouldn't kill him. But we could get a lot of health back too. My goodness, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just kill him here. We're gonna hope he gets a low hit. Wow. That was some Hey, what's going on? We had 2 1s there, didn't we? I wasn't paying attention there. That's fine. Let's try the prey. We might as well try it. Because it's definitely going to kill him. And you never know. We might... Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, he hit us pretty hard there. We leveled up. Now when you meditate after a battle, you can raise your abilities up to the max of level 3. You'll also receive a special perk in a moment. You also found a new hat, Moist Towel. Didn't we just have this? We did. We're going to keep our old hat. Health potions 2, 123 gold. Let's keep going. All right, what do we got? Pick a perk. You've become more powerful. Pick a perk from the list below. Perfect Breather. Learn the breathe ability. If monster is unharmed, restore 1 die, -2 health, and go again. You need charges to use this ability. Gain 1 charge when entering a new dungeon level or when consuming a corpse after battle. Focused Meditator. Recover 2 extra health when you meditate after a battle. That's pretty good. Jabby. Learn the jab ability. Deal 1 damage and go again. You need charges to use this ability. Gain 1 charge when entering a new dungeon level or when consuming a corpse. That's pretty good too. But so is the first one. We could use that basically every round. Like at the very beginning. I mean, they all seem pretty good. Dealing an extra damage would be real nice. Like that last fight, he had 1 health. At the end there, we could have gotten rid of that. Okay, so the charge you get when entering a new dungeon level, is that the same as every round? Or it is not. No, I think it is. Whatever, let's just take this one. We'll do this for fun. Let's see. Oh, that Crush 3 is pretty nice, man. Yeah, wow. Let's go Crush 3, I think. Yeah, it could have been better. You heading out for a bit? Okay, we'll see. We'll see you when you're back.
I'm gonna get some food in me and relax for a couple minutes. My fucking hand's killing me.
Sure, man. Yep. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, but we're gonna get lucky, I'll cry. That's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna get lucky. It's more exciting that way, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna go Crush 3 on this. And hope for a nice roll again. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, I see. Level 2. Okay, so it's not... Okay. You find a tunnel that leads deeper underground. Few animals are foolish enough to descend this far into the depths, so you anticipate more dangerous enemies ahead. These deeper tunnels quickly turn damp and dark, and your psychic senses hint at the presence of others nearby. Could someone be lying in wait for you? You decide to find out. Oh, here's Long Smurf. You see the desiccated corpse of fellow Mantis hero Long Smurf. We just saw that guy. Where is he? It's right beside us. Take a moment to honor the remains as befits a cultured warrior. Oh my god, look at the health on him. Yeah, we gotta do this. Nice. We're going straight Crush. We're gonna pray for a 6+, the extra 2 dice of damage. Skewer is pretty good too, but we gotta go for gold here. Let's go. No. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Let us do Crush again. We should have done Skewer. It's okay. No, boys. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay, he's at 10. We're at 16. Let's go for the Crush again. I don't know if I don't think we're gonna get a heal here. Nah, we want to get rid of this guy. Let's have it. Oh, damn it. Damn you. No, we're gonna... Well, still didn't. We should have done the other attack each time there. It's okay. Defeat the giant cave asp and found 75 gold pieces. You also fashioned a crude explosive from the remains. We have fashioned a crude explosive from a giant cave snake? Okay, we got a free ticket. We can play for free next time. Makeshift bombs. Yeah, we gotta go deeper. I mean, come on. I think this time we might have to eat the body though. Let's do that. Get a nice heal. They are no joke, man. That's true. Let's get some good heals here. Come on. Nice. Okay. What's up with this guy? Who's this guy? You spot a human lying in wait ahead. It is likely prepared some sort of ambush. Fortunately, it isn't very good at hiding its psychic waves, and you can easily avoid the encounter. Should we try to counter ambush? I mean, it's only fun if we try, right? Let's do it. Come on. Yes! Saving throw versus acid trap. Success. This guy's got a few hit points. I feel like we still gotta... I know that Skewer is just gonna be guaranteed extra damage. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's guaranteed. What's a throw bomb? Deal 1d damage, then go again. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Nice. Of course, now we can't use Skewer. Okay. We'll go for Crush then. Let's have over 6. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Human rogue attack -1? He did minus. He healed me, I'll cry. It's like, there it is. That's what you have to look forward to, buddy, when you're playing... when you're playing rogue and M&M. You're gonna hit them so weakly you heal them. God damn it, why isn't this mob dying, man? Its health's going up. Elcry, stop attacking. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yep. That's a wrap on that one. Ship it. Send that over to Nick right now. Okay, what do we got? He's got 23. We're going to go for the Skewer. We're going to go for some guaranteed extra damage. We have been pretty unlucky with that Crush so far. Let's do it. That's not bad. Minus, what's going on with this rogue, man? Holy shit. They're in cahoots. These guys worked with, they've been working behind the scenes with Nick and gang. They may actually parse okay, but it probably requires you to have, you know, the absolute best gear out there. We did some big damage to that guy, and he did -1. I don't understand. Why is he doing -1? Well, let's go for the Crush. Might as well try. Hell yes. He's dead. We found 89 gold coins. And we found a new hat, Elcry. The top hat of backstabbing. Okay, so we know what the old one is. The new one, if the first 2 dice of your attack show the same number, doubles, you deal +8 damage. When you devour a corpse after battle, you gain 1 extra dice, -2 of max health. Is that heal or max health every time? That's pretty good too, man. What do you think about that? So we either get a heal of 3 hit points on doubles, or we do an extra 8 damage on doubles. Plus, anytime we eat the corpse, we get, you know, extra max health. That's pretty tempting. Yeah, I know, yeah. I think we're gonna do that. We gotta go on. I'm gonna have to put that in as a channel reward. That little section. We gotta go on, we can't turn back. You know, right before he gets the face hugger, an alien. Go deeper into the caves we go. Okay, let's see. We're only down 4 health, so we're gonna risk getting one of these up. I like them all, but let's get Skewer up to 3, then we'll get the Prey. Damn, we'd also get max health from this, man. Damn it. Kind of like max health, too. I want to try it once. We're going to try the health, see if it actually heals the max or it just bumps the max and gives us that available. But we still have to heal it up after. I'm not sure, so we're going to find out. Kind of a waste of a heal, but it's the only way to find out. Did we click it? Here we go. Oh, those are some pretty... Boosted health +4. Wow, that was a bad rolls on health, though. Guess it didn't matter. Okay, it did give us our health. You eat the human rogue. Your max health is increased by 4. It would in that case, yeah. If we rolled really bad, though, would it leave us low? Or would it boost it anyway? You know how some things will give you a plus to maximum, but it doesn't actually top you up in that? What's suspicious? Eating a rogue? You come upon a slavering zombie. Look at this zombie. It's pretty good looking. Alright, he is 28 health. Skewer is not really worth it here for now. We're gonna get a heavy roll here. Get this crush. Let's go. Yes! And doubles! Oh my god. It's big. Doubles, your hat activates. Boom, man. Look at that. Holy shit. He's at 4 health. Like, even the Prey should kill him. Should. And we might get a heal. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Let's go. Oh. Well, we tried. That's right. You defeat the zombie and found 115 gold coins. You leveled up. Now when you meditate after a battle, you can raise your abilities up to the max of level 4. You can also meditate to improve the efficacy of items. You'll also receive a special perk in a moment. Wow, we're getting more and more shit happening here. Of course we want to go deeper. Gotta go in. Alright, we get a new perk. Lucky, gain +1 to all saving throws. The next time a diplomacy check or saving throw shows multiple ones, the usual critical failure is avoided. Oh, I know, it's a cool game. I never really got into it, but I've a lot of people they'll just play it for hours. Glass pincers lose minus 10 health permanently, but all attacks deal +1 damage. I would say if we were much further into the game, maybe that would be worth it. Doesn't seem worth it right now, though, does it? Tough. Gain 1 die of max health and recover all your health. I don't know if I really like that either, because anytime we consume a corpse right now, we're getting plus to health for now. So it kind of seems like it reduces the value of that one a little bit. So I kind of like this one. We don't do a lot of saving throws, but I don't know. We're gonna do it. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can master. Oh, master bomb. We have 0 bombs. Master drink potion. Gives us a +2 on our health potions. We also have our standard stuff here, and we could eat corpse again too. And just keep really boosting the health. I do like the idea of having lots of health too. But we just did it last round. Let's go with Skewer 3 and pray for a decent heal. We still have health potions if we need it. It's not a bad oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Recovered health 7. Recovered 7 health. Okay, level 3, underground lake. The cavern opens up to reveal a large underground lake. There's a fresh campfire on the shore, not more than a few days old, suggesting that you're still following the trail of other adventurers. You follow the bank of the lake until it narrows into a partially submerged tunnel. Water here is up to your midsection, slowing your pace and making stealthy movement very difficult. You see the desiccated corpse of fellow Mantis hero Long Smurf. You take a moment to honor the remains as befits a cultured warrior. There he is. There's good old Long Smurf right there. Died on level 3. All right, Gimmicker, have a good one. Have a good night. We'll see you again later. Thanks for dropping in, man. Cannibalistic deer life. That's right, man. Everybody fears the stag. Continue. Oh, man. Look at that guy. Skeleton swordsman. He has 34 health. Don't think... Well, we get 4 uses of this, man. We're only down 1 health. It seems silly to use that right now. Yeah, let's not. Skewer is not worth. He's even numbers health. Let's go for the crush. Yes! Yes! Our hat activates. My God, look at the damage we did to him. Damn, dude. Top hat of backstabbing and an extra 8 damage. Nice. Okay, so now the Skewer 3. I think we are cheating. Yeah, that's right. We're on our way, man. The skeleton? Yeah. We're gonna go Skewer here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go skewer. I just don't trust myself getting ones with the prey, and that won't kill him. The skewer will likely kill him. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well. He hits hard. Of course we want to go deeper. Can't stop now. 500 gold, what's that? Gotta keep going. I think we're gonna eat the corpse this time now. Lots of nice options, but we need that health. Mm-hmm. Okay, nice rolls. Let's go. Big, let's go. Well, could have been worse. An intelligent beetle. You come upon a sentient beetle. Greetings, it says, psychically. You are unusual. My race was created recently by a mighty wizard. Oh, that's me. It's alright. Ah, mine was created by a disgruntled god. How would an intelligent beetle sound anyway, I wonder? The result is the same. I greet you as a friend. Can I interest you in some explosives? I made them myself. Yeah, sure. I don't care about the money. Let's go. Give me bombs. A friggin' cave bear. Okay, this time we are gonna breathe. Deep breath. Calm ourselves. Meditate. Let's get some health back. 0. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks. 0 health. Do you think I can use it again? You think I can do it again? He's unharmed. Let's do it. Nice. Okay. We have 2 bombs too. He's big health. I kind of want to throw a bomb at him. Why not? Well, no, not yet. Not yet. Let's do skewer first, because he is odd health. We can use a skewer. It's a good time for it. Oh man, it's pretty poor. Okay, so he rolled a 1. He's rolling 1 dice plus 3. Cave Bear is at even health now, so we're gonna go for Crush. Deal 2 dive dice. If the roll is over 6, we add another 2 dive dice. Let's go. Over 6. Come on, man. Damn you. We're going again. Crush him. Crush him. Kill. Oh my god, man. I'm not happy. I don't think I don't think he's gonna get us here. We may have to eat another corpse. It's okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. He's at 7. We can do skewer now. Could also do prey and hope, but prey is not a guaranteed kill. I mean, skewer isn't either, but it's very close. Yeah, let's finish him off. 14 and 7. Okay, he's dead. You defeated the cave bear and found 108 gold coins. You also found a new hat, Frogo. A bearskin hat. Okay, so the new hat boosts your max health by 11. When you devour a corpse after battle, your max health is permanently increased by 2. No. No. I like the backstab. Because it also gives us max health when we devour. Not as much, but gives us a big bump to damage if we hit doubles. Yep. We gotta go deeper. We're going. Okay, what can we do now? We're gonna have to eat the corpse. A deer eating a bear. Do you think it's ever happened before in the history of everything? Imagine getting that on video. A friggin' stag beating the shit out of a full-grown cave bear and then just eating him like an absolute madman champion. Arrgh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta eat. Let's go. Nice. It's not bad at all. Boosted max health plus 2, recovered health 20. So we're not full health, but it's okay. Another swordsman. 34 health. Kind of want to breathe here. Let's hope for a good roll. Well, it's better than nothing. Got 3 uses of that left. Crush is about the best we can do. Let's pray for an above 6. Come on, let's have it. You bat. Oh, we did. Okay. We're good. We are good. He's at 20. We're at 23. We only have 1 bomb left. I'm not sure we need it yet. But he's even. We're going to crush again. Please. Damn you. We did get doubles, though. So that activates our hat of backstabbing for an extra 8 damage. Yes. Swordsman did 10 damage. I mean, they can hurt, man. Is that 6? Prey might not actually kill him, on average. 2 rolls of dice and a -1. That -1 kind of... I might risk it otherwise, but... we're just going to have to crush again. Get him! No, we didn't kill him. You're such a bastard, man. Let's risk the prey. Oh no, we can't, man. We can't, because he'll still get to attack and he could kill us. We could both die right here. We're gonna have to throw our bomb. We could also drink a potion, but he could end up doing more damage than the potion was. We'd best just kill him, flat up. Okay, you defeated this skeleton swordsman and found 105 gold pieces. We found an artifact. You found a cultural artifact. And a level up. Very cool. Let's go deeper. What's the artifact, though? What does this do? And these mobs hit pretty hard. We pretty much have to eat the body almost all the time now. I thought it was going to tell us something about the artifact. I guess not. Yep, we got to do this. No extra health. Boost. Oh my god, it can lower your health too. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We weren't at 36, were we? Okay, what do we see? Acidic centipede. Your excellent vision spots a small centipede crawling along the cave floor. You recognize it as a poisonous variety. But some of your friends back home claim that if you're strong enough to withstand the poison, you'll become even mightier. Okay, we gotta risk it. Because one of the traits that we picked was +1 to saving throws. That's exactly what's going to happen here as a saving throw. So it was a useless trait if we don't go for it. We gotta eat it. Yes. Look at that. We got... What have we become? Permanently +2 to saving throws. Okay. Man, this sorcerer's got a lot of health, man. That's a lot of health. Yeah, let's breathe. Get a little bit of health back. Give us a roll. Nice. Okay. Crush is the only option here. Let's have a big roll. Please. Oh, you bastard, man. Oh my god. Okay, her roll was 4 and 3 for 7. 9. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so good. That wasn't so good. I'm not feeling super confident here. Let's drink a potion down. Not amazing. Let's go. Come on. You bastard. Oh my god. We just can't roll over 6 with this thing, man. And they keep ending up with even number of hit points, so we can't use skewer. It's just not worth it. Let's crush again. We need to get above her hit points. I'll feel better. That's a little better. That's a little better. Oh my god, we're even, man. Okay, we can skewer here. We're gonna do it. I don't think she can't do that much damage. It's guaranteed extra damage here. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Doubles. Doubles, she's dead. Our hat activates for an extra 8 damage. Nice. We did 20 damage to her on that. 20 damage, Outcry, with that backstab. That's about twice the damage you do on a backstab in Monsters and Memories, isn't it? I think that's double the damage you do. You should come on over here and take some lessons from this rogue. We have to go deeper. Let's go. How long have we been playing this game? 45 minutes? It's kind of fun, man. We're gonna have to meditate. We just have, or sorry, we're gonna have to eat the sorceress. We have no choice. We just keep getting hurt so much that we just gotta keep going. I think it's a losing battle over, like, long term. We just keep eating, but what choice? We need a big heal. That's what we need. Yep. Just keep going. There's a 6. What are these little... Oh my god! What is that? Oh man, Elcry, I think we're in trouble. Level 4. Strange gate. The waterlogged cave ends in a circular stone portal that's just barely large enough for you to fit into. The other side seems dry and dark. After searching for dangers, you squeeze through. The floor here is made of ancient stone slabs now covered in mold. You have a generalized psychic sense of foreboding, which is not very helpful. You see the desiccated corpse of a fellow Mantis hero, Long Smurf. We're talking about Long Smurf here, Rougarou. You take a moment to honor the remains. What goth girl are we talking about? There's Long Smurf right there. I think it is a girl, actually. Yep. Okay, continue. Oh my god. No. What is this? What is this? We got no choice but to power all this shit down. We got no choice. We gotta, I mean, otherwise, we're just not gonna make it. Right? We are not gonna make it. We gotta use them all. And hope for something good. Might as well. Let's use the potion, too. Oh my god, such bad rolls. Come on. Come on now. Rougarou, you're bad luck. Get the hell out of here, man. Get out of here. Crush, let's go. The hat activate, which is nice. Big damage, but it's just such low rolls. Come on. I feel like we're playing Pool of Radiance again with these horrifying rolls. A heal won't be enough to catch up. The only thing that would be enough to catch up is if she rolls bad and we roll just huge on either Skewer if she was odd number hit points and Crush with the evens. So let's go. You just can't give it to me, can you? Oh my god. We're at 3 hit points. Could we squeak out a prey here and get a heal? Or is this the end of our incredible run? I mean, we could kill each other, but the only way to survive this is a prey with a good heal and her a bad hit. So, survivalist, let's go. Give me a 1. You didn't give it to me. No. The hat activated. She only had 2 health left. But, you know, there we are. That's pretty fun. You have died and all your loot has been lost. We survived 10 battles before succumbing to your injuries. Nice. Next. What did we get? Oh, level 1 in gaming. What did it give us? The free ticket? Yeah. We get another free play. I don't even want to look at the high scores. It's probably crazy. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well there it is. Monsters and mantids. Strangely very similar to Monsters and Memories. Of course, Monsters and Mantids came out first. Okay. What do we got here? Blood. Long Smurf. Yep. Okay, what the hell were we doing? We were showing Frogo the casino. We don't really need to see the casino. We could go take a look at this other town now. That's cool. And gotta use this. Gotta keep leveling up our teleport skill. What's going on, Rougarou? Did you have a little old man nap or what? Nice. We'll go through here and take a look at Rahu. This is a higher level town. We definitely can't fight anything outside town here. We die instantly. It's nighttime. Where's my little sheep? We gotta bring him out. There, we need a nightlight. There's the chemist. This guy trains you eventually in the combat skill battle chemistry. You have to work up your alchemy skill to 50 before you're qualified. Can he train us? Oh, this is the ice magic trainer. You don't acquire ice magic here, but it does train you some of your levels here. Interesting. Leatherworking trainer. Probably not much in this city to buy. Oh, that's a big cat. Not many people would be at this point yet, probably. She got tool crafting, trainer. Okay. Butcher knife. I do have the butcher knife, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Simple skinning knife. We have all this stuff. It's good. Looking through the trash. Let's give this guy a tip. He plays some music for us. Here's some of our alternate abilities for unarmed. Because it's all crush. It's all crush, and crush doesn't work on every type of monster type. So you can also use the alternate ones that are slashing later on. They're way above our level though. And we're not staying unarmed, so it doesn't matter for us, but neat. What's this guy again? I can't remember what this NPC is. Hello, Ash. What have you got for us? Training? Oh, this is a meditation. That's right. Insulated boots. Oh, that's an offhand. We could wear that right now, actually. What else have you got? Let's see. Not really anything amazing, I think. Ring of kicking ass. Hell yeah. We already got one of them. Okay, so there's one piece here that was good for us. Where is it? It's the Claw Barrager. Now, we don't use Claw Barrage. I believe that's the slash version of our, of our barrage here. So it doesn't give us a bonus for that, but it does give us the unarmed base damage plus 7%, maybe? Depends. It's a level 40, so it might not give us anything. I'm not sure. Let's take a look, actually. Okay, so let's look for a good one. Our kick is 74 crush. We'll buy this right now. Put it on. See if it boosts our damage. Yeah, well, 2 damage. It's more. It's going up. Not much, but it did go up. I think probably a good idea for us right now is also getting ourselves to the animal town. That'll be our town, the animal town. Okay. Jimbo the guy. Jimbo the guy. All right. Out of here we go. This the way? No. One more down. Here we go. Paw jobs. Yeah. You can pretty much name your characters whatever you want. Kinda, sorta, mostly. We need to get our deer form to level 15 too, because that allows us. We don't get a horse like all the bipedals here. But we do get a travel form. We get it at deer level 15. And then we can go fast too. We probably, I wonder if we could sneak by, no, probably not. I was thinking maybe we could sneak up to the castle. I don't think many people like animals in this zone either, to be honest. And the mobs, if we got caught by a mob, we could be in trouble here. So, maybe not quite yet. What are you doing, Rug? Are you still arcing it up or what? Or did you just come in and drop one line and then left? You were probably dead and came over and said something. You had time. We almost there yet? Yes, there it is. Just gotta run over to the portal here to the first starter zone again. Yeah, these mobs are way above us for level. What's this guy? Actually, if we could get ourselves... If we could sneak... Well, we'll do that after. If we could sneak down through there, though, and tame a fire rat, we could basically just ride the fire rat to some good EXP in here. Get away from me. The only bad thing about coming back here is it's where the lag is. Everybody's still in this zone, and the next one over. Oh, there's an apple tree. Let's get it. I think that guy's heading to it. He is. Bastard took our tree, man. We'll head over to the docks here and talk to the wharf master. He'll give us a ride over to Sunvale. That's a little bit higher, too high for us, but that is where our hometown is, so we need to go. Oh, there's a spider. And he's got his wheels already. The spiders are probably the funniest looking animal with their movement abilities. Put on their rollerblades. Rolling around, 8 legs. God damn, man. I need my movement abilities. All these other people with their horses and stuff. It'd be so easy to get a horse. You just gotta... There's old Fangsworth. Frogo was looking for him. Surprised he's up with all the people playing. There's a lot of people starting out with animal handling. It's such a good starter skill. we'd better eat some food in here. That was actually pretty fast. It almost looks like the lag is cleared up a little bit. I wonder what time, let's see what time it is. It's a little, well, it's almost 9 o'clock here, so maybe a few people have logged off. It's gonna charge me an animal cleanup fee. Come on, dude. Don't do that. Take me to Sunvale. Let's go. How much you gonna charge? Let's go. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. 400 councils. Yeah, he does charging me more. Everybody is just hating on us animals. Come on. We have it hard enough already. Let's go, guys. Charging us extra for this stuff. We're gonna have to be really careful here. Now, I have to remember. Okay, so. Man, it's been a while. Damn it. The animal town may be pretty dangerous for us to get to. Let's see. Okay. So we're right by the boat. It's up there. Yeah, it's pretty far. It's a pretty far trek. We'll get up to the druid place first. That's right up here. We cannot become a druid yet. You have to have at least one combat skill at level 50 to accept druid. Druid is one of those skills as well you can never get rid of. It's done. You take it, you're a druid forever. It's not really bad, but every now and then they have what do they call them? Druid events. And you don't have to attend the druid events. They don't last very long. But during that time, you don't get combat experience. It's kind of like you're not going to show up to our druid events? Well, you're not getting any experience either. They're pretty short, but you have to take that into account. But otherwise, druid is a great skill. Squid Lips. What do you got to say, Squid Lips? Somebody else here? Crazy Mike, LOL. Crazy Mike. Alright. Training. Okay. Can teach us crab meat. That's a nice little, it's like a little heal. A little bit of energy, a little bit of health. That's a good purchase, I think. Let's see. The cooking. Yep. Crab meat. Oh no, okay. We need to pick up the crabs, we got a bunch, then we turn it into crab meat, and then we put that into different recipes. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking. Boiled crab. Crab meat, bottle water. Yeah, we might as well take that then. I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay, we're good. So this guy's killing stuff in the way, which is perfect. Probably get right in here. This is like a little druid encampment. Let's take a look at this lady. Scowling with determination, Rohina. Rohina, why are you scowling? What have you got for us? Okay, so she... Is it she? Yeah. She is a mentalism trainer. You don't gain the skill here, but higher level mentalism skills right here. Level 50 plus. Mentalism is a pretty good skill. And it looks like some arrangement recipes as well. You can arrange flowers and stuff in different arrangements, different buffs. I didn't really get into the arrangement stuff before. There's so many trades and trade skills and different things. It's like you could spend so much time working on all of them. Sheer84, welcome in. Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing? No, I'm actually a deer, I'll cry. Sorry, I just had up the Sunvale map there, so it was covering chat. Just playing some Project Gorgon here, Sheer. I mean, obviously. Running around, trying to get to our main town as an animal player. Yeah, so, Elcry, there is a way to shapeshift into a deer, and that actually comes from the skill right here, the Druid skill line. You can shapeshift in and out. So if you want to do, like, deer light, it would be to go Druid. Because then you can go in and out, you can still walk around, talk to any of the people. You can even level the skills and everything else with it. But I am not a deer light. I'm actually... They call it a curse. You can get rid of it, but I am for all intents and purposes, I'm a permanent deer. And that's the way I'm going to play this character, is never not going to be a deer, this one. Deer and Druid. So this is actually the other skill line that I will take with deer. I just can't get it yet because we're only level 13 and 9 on our combat skills. And this lady right here trains you at Druid, Sylvia. But she will not train us. Or does she train us, Druid? Man, I can't remember. Okay, what did that just say? Okay, meet Sylvia the Druid. Yeah, we gotta be level 50 and at least one combat skill, though, to train in Druid. Looks like they've updated a lot of the little icons for the skills, some of them. And it looks like she also trains me in one of my movement skills later. It's sort of like a horse skill that you get, but for me in deer form, she's got it for me. It's quite likely I'll have to raise her factioning to be able to train and much with her. So what does she like? She likes chest armors, fruit dishes, and magical equipment with Druid prerequisites. So it's kind of hard for us to get magic equipment with Druid prerequisites because we're not a Druid yet. And most of the equipment you get, not all, but let's say 90+% of the equipment you get will be on whatever combat skills you have active. So that's be kind of hard. We could find some of it in shops if we dumpster dive a bit. But she does like chest armors, so we're gonna save chest armors for her and bring them out every now and then when we have a bunch, and raise the factions with her a bit. Yeah. She may have, okay, so she does have some quests too. Giant oysters. Some of the quests are worth it. Some of them are more work than they're probably worth. I don't know what this one is. Let's see. Did we already get an oyster? It's green. No. Invasive species of oyster. Please destroy them. Okay. We will go over this later. It looks like a ton of reading. We'll read it when I become a druid. We'll save that special present for later. Do we have anything to give her right now? Okay, she will take... Let's see. Accuracy. Let's give her this right now. There's a chess piece. So that chess piece gave us basically 7 favor. We need 100, so we need a whole pile of these. I could give her my food too, but hell no, I'm giving her my food. I need that. Here's a little goblin. We can't understand them yet. You actually have to learn the language. Best place to learn goblin language is in the goblin dungeon. You get little pieces of paper, instructions to other goblins. They drop them on their bodies. And you can work your way up through the goblin language to be able to talk to different NPCs around the world that are goblins. What was the wombat again? What does he train? He or she? He? Hi there. They call me the wombat because I work with wood so much. All right. Let's... That's druid humor for you right there. Anyway, you like carpentry? So this guy probably trains us carpentry. Yeah. And it looks like a lot of the specialty recipes for animal forms. Deer shoes, cow shoes, and clubs and stuff, because druids, they want to use wooden implements, wooden weapons, wooden implements. So staves and, yeah. Staves, clubs, stuff like that. Unfortunately, I can't pick up any of these mushrooms. They're way too high level for me right now. Yeah, long ways to go. And we have a pile of fairy NPCs up here. You can get this as a playable race, but you have to earn it. You have to complete... You don't technically have to complete the whole dungeon, but mostly you have to complete a certain dungeon to do this and unlock the fairy race. Potato wedges, they sound pretty good. Baked potatoes. Don't know if I'm really interested in cooking potato wedges right now, but we'll grab it because we're here. Just different cooking recipes. Let's see, apple juice. Some kind of quest for apple juice. We'll skip that for now. It's a pretty good snack, that one. What do we got for a snack? Level 5 snack. I would be buying every one of these meals if I had a pile of money. So I've not eaten them. You can see at the bottom, you have never eaten this type of food, and that gives us bonus gourmand EXP. So we can use higher level foods and stuff. Okay, this person trains you on different sigil scripting recipes. Sigil scripting is like these kind of things. It allows you to create the right kind of gem that if you're going to craft armor and stuff, you want to be able to put modifications for your skills on. And you need a different gem for different combat skills. It looks like she trains in the ones for the different animals. Rabbits, bats, spiders, pig, deer, cow. Interesting. It's funny seeing these NPCs empty. They're, if you were to be on the original server, these NPCs would have tons of sold stuff on them. What have we got here? Damn, that would be pretty good for a psychology ranged person. Otherwise, not a whole lot for us. Yeah, the battle chemistry skill, you need bottles. You carry bottles with you. Like a main hand and an offhand bottle. Different types of bottles. That's a really fun skill. You even get a little golem too, which is fun. Get a little pet, little golem pet. You can program it with all kinds of different things. Like if you go below a certain health, it'll pop out a little tiny heal potion. Or if people in your party go below a certain amount of power, it'll do that. Or, you know, it'll do different attacks on different enemies and stuff. It's pretty neat. This guy is obviously for training knife fighting stuff. Backstab, poisoner, cut. Yep, lots of dagger training. What did you get to train us? A bunch of the fungal recipes. Some of the different healing kit type recipes. Nothing for us yet. This is all much later stuff, I'd say. Okay, we gotta make the trek to my town now, the animal town. This is gonna be fun. This is pretty far away from here. Just trying to think of what might be the safest way to get there. It might even be in the water. Yeah. It might even be going into the water, might be the safest way to get down there. We gotta go all the way down the coast, way down there. I wonder if that deer will attack me. We're gonna find out. No, okay. That spider will, though. What's this? Give me that. What is it? Nothing good. Nothing for us. Chest augment. Somebody dropped on the ground. We'll take that. It's worth something. Not really. One inventory slot that would give us. We could put that on our armor. Give us one more slot to hold equipment. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, they're deer. Okay, good. Okay, that one would probably attack us, this rabbit island deer. There is a biting vine up there. If you go too close to that one, it will put a really heavy snare on you. It's really bad. Well, shit. We're making it. It's not too much further, actually. I thought we'd have to go into water, but it looks like maybe not. Somebody's pet? Yeah, somebody's pet. There's a lot of spiders there. Actually, is it right over here? It's gonna get dangerous here, maybe. I gotta peek in here and see if our hometown is just over here. What was that? Okay, deer, we're good. Somebody was hunting over here recently. Don't mind if I do. What do you got here? Empty bottles. What do we get? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I'll take that one. There's one for deer. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep these. Where's my hometown? Where is it? Where's the animal town? Can't be too much further. I just can't remember. Oh, I want that. If it says antlery on it, that's got to be an augment for me. What'd we get? King of the Forest damage plus 22%. I am not certain if that's an ability I'll be using, but we'll keep it for now. Yeah, that's getting... Did we go right past our town? What the heck, man? What'd we do? Let's see. No, we're not there yet, are we? There's a deer right there with animal handling as their other combat ability. We got a bear. Okay, well, this is the right way. We're getting close because I see the Ranelons. Those guys are pretty close to the animal town. Those guys are nasty little creatures. They run really fast to come up and get me. Here we are, Animal Town. Cinnamon, a smirking hare. What do you got to say, Cinnamon? Want to hear a joke? Sure I do. So this bear and this rabbit are shitting in the woods. The bear looks over and says, "Hey rabbit, do you have trouble with shit oh, well, we've heard this, sticking to your fur?" The rabbit says, "No." So the bear grabs him and wipes his ass with the rabbit. There. Suppose I didn't expect that right here, but there it is. We all know that bears use rabbits to wipe their fur after shitting in the woods. Come on. Wow, that's, yeah. That's what life is like as a rabbit, friend. Even here in Animal Town, we aren't taken seriously. Let's ask the question. Did somebody wipe their ass with you? Let's find out. Cinnamon stares at you for an uncomfortable length of time. No, friend, that was a joke. Jokes are funny stories that aren't real. Sometimes they're real. Sometimes they're real. What else do you got? Training, okay? Just rabbit training. I can't even remember how you become a rabbit. I know there's potions to do it. I don't know if there's another actual set way to do it or if it's all through potion. I believe, don't know if it's still a thing, but there used to be an even rarer potion for a different color fur rabbit. I have never played a rabbit either. I have heard that some builds for them are pretty good, actually. Oh, here we go. Bunny juice. Okay, you just need coins. Bunny juice, white fur, brown fur. Unbunny juice. So you need live event credits from this vendor. You can also find these potions on regular vendors because I believe they have a somewhat uncommon drop from probably rabbits. Yeah. Sturdy music box. We need this as animals to grow. If we were to do planting, the growing, whatever it's called, the skill for growing crops and stuff. You want to play music while you're doing it, but we can't play music. So you need a little music box. I think there's one of the skills that can actually make them, maybe. I wouldn't imagine that they would stick you with this, needing live event credits, the only way to get it. I think this may be just an optional way to get it. What does Cinnamon want? Loves carrots, raw vegetables, and loves equipment with rabbit prerequisites. Okay. Interesting. An intelligent mantis. Quite often these guys are enemies, but some of them are not. Unless I am mistaken, you are a new animal. Welcome. I am Ambassador Yavazek from the great city of insects. I welcome you on behalf of animals and insects working in harmony. Okay. This insect is making chemicals or making drugs. I prefer the term doctor. Let's see what they have to sell. Just heal kits. Heal kits and armor patch kits. Why would you sell us armor patch kits? We can't even use them. Well, okay, I think maybe you can use them, but you need a different skill that I don't have yet. Mantis weed, yes. We do actually get different weeds we can eat and stuff. Bounce weed. There's a bunch of different weeds that we can use to improve our movement abilities, but you have to be careful. I think you can get like addicted to it, or it has some negative effects after you come down off it. Let us see what somebody has sold. Never sell your springs. Gotta keep those for the casino. Don't sell any dust. You need shock dust, you need fire dust, strange dirt. Don't ever sell that. The problem with this game, Elkrai, is you basically need every goddamn thing. You get rid of something you have not used in 2 months and guaranteed 3 days later, you're going to look at a new recipe and it needs it. And it's gone. Which is both good and bad. I like that basically everything has a use, but man, does it ever cater to the pack rat. Raul. Yeah, it kind of looks like that way to me too, and I'm not sure what setting it is. It's got to be one of them in the settings here. I just clicked on shit, and I have no idea which one it was. I mean, there's so many of them. Bloom. Bloom doesn't do that. I have no idea. I'll have to play with it later. I'm just not sure. Some of the settings don't really, I don't know what they do. The field of view, I had it at 90, didn't I? I was trying different things. Let's put it down to base for a half second. See what we got. Wow, that feels weird. Maybe. Field of view. Yeah, you know what happened? I think what I've got going on, how long have I not been talking? For like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? what I think is there must be a hotkey in OBS that I did not set up because I've never set one up for it. Just like a base hotkey for the mic setting in the audio mixer. And probably when I was fooling around on buttons here, I clicked it. So I'm actually gonna write that down so I remember to look. Because I've hit that twice that I know of on stream now. Over the last month. And that's pretty annoying. So, anyway, I was just saying, this is the best ability that cows get, man. Deadly emission. They turn around and giant fart cloud of dot damage on all the mobs. Is it not dot damage anymore? It must have a mod to add dot damage. That's right. You can see where it would cast, though, because you get a white glow around you when I hover over the skill. It's pretty big AoE. Cows are really fast, too. They get a bunch of abilities that let them move super fast. Like this one, Cud Speed. They get their regular mount speed abilities. But if they eat grass, you just have to have grass. You can pick it up anywhere. You have grass in your inventory. You can use this skill and it boosts your movement speed by 7 for 15 seconds. That's actually quite a bit. There has been a sub for a very long time. It's honestly not needed at all. I've played with it many times, but I do like to get it to support them, but it's really not needed. From what I heard, people kept asking them how they can help support more, so they threw some stuff together, and that was one of the things. You can pick up a sub if you wish, and then you with the sub, you just get silly little things. Now and then you get like a little pet like this, or you get where is it? Like these redemptions. So you'll get things called like glamour berries, VIP gift, glamour berries, which is, well, exactly that. You can take the look of a piece of armor and put it on your really ridiculous looking armor to make it look nice and stuff. Not needed, but it is available. Okay, there's got to be a deer guy here. Daisy? Oh, Daisy, come here. Hello. Daisy. Oh, a buck. It's good to meet you. I should go now. Oh, God. What kind of classes? I cannot even begin to describe to you the kind of classes, because you could pretty much anything your imagination could think of, okay? You can't see everything here. I'll try to scroll down through the skills I have right now. Okay, this is not even a quarter of the skills that I'm gonna have. Combat skills, I've got archery, deer, fire magic. I mean, that's self-explanatory. Fire magic. Big AoEs, big explosions. Let's see here. So I don't have a lot yet. Pig is a combat skill. It's more of like a support and healer. Psychology, think mental powers, psychics. Think enchanter, right? Think enchanter. Mezzes, psychic damage, sword, and unarmed are the ones that I have right now. The total number, I don't know. It's probably, I don't know, somewhere between 7 and 10 times that many. And what you do is you can use any skill you want, but you can only have 2 active at a time. So right now I've got unarmed on my top bar. and I've got deer on my bottom. It just so happens that you can use unarmed with deer. Okay, some skills I obviously cannot use with deer, so I got no hands, so I can't use sword. But unarmed I can, so that's just what I'm using together right now, because it's all I have available as a new player. You know, some of them will have better synergies than others. You can mix and match all kinds of different skills. Change skill, let's see. Change ability, hang on here. You know, I don't even have very many abilities yet. Punch, kick, barrage, which is like a stun. You can mod it to be AoE. Different punches, hip throws. There's all kinds of different ones, headbutts, and all kinds of different skills. You put them whatever skills you want. And yeah, you can... There's a place here. Where is it? Right here? Nope. Loadouts. I could lock this loadout right now. Deer and unarmed if I wished. It's not, because I'm not staying here. I'm not staying with unarmed, so I'm not going to lock it right now as a loadout. And it will lock your gear, and it will lock your skills. And you can change it on, like you can level up every skill as far as you want. And as long as you have the gear in your inventory, you could just, on the fly, as long as you're not in combat, you could just swap it to whatever you want. Or, if, you know, you'd be really good for AoE damage for this part of the dungeon. You could do an AoE loadout. And then if you wanted to change it later, in a different part of the dungeon, for a boss, it took more single target or something, you could swap to daggers and something else. So you could do that. Now, of course, I'm a deer. I can't just swap out of that. So there are restrictions on animal players, but they get some benefits too. So that's pretty much how it is. You know, it's choose your skills class system. You can, there's necro, there's ice magics, there's weather magics. Think like Storm from the X-Men. Necromancy, I said that. Archery, animal handling, which is getting all kinds of animals and stuff. They have different abilities you use to them. There's shield. Yeah, anybody can wear a shield for the armor, but there's actually shield skills, tanky stuff, staff, sword, daggers. I mean, shit, there's so many. I'm just even trying to think of all the different skills, man. Every animal form is basically a different skill. You know, you can be the spider, there's giant bat, think like vampire bat. How is the game? Do you already have it, or do you get it tomorrow? Neo 3. Norbert, did you have anything interesting to say? You spent 11 hours in the demo? Nice. Okay. Actually, I'm going to quickly look that up. I've not played any of them. I have not played even a single one of them, man. Not one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up after. Maybe some of the gameplay videos or something. What would you... You probably already told me this. Like, what kind of game would you say it's similar to? Anything out there? Everyone after got better, and the first one was great. Oh, I mean, that's...
There we go. Can you hear my good snow?
Is that you, Frogo?
Yeah, it's me. Froggo's back.
Frogo's back. You sound very low. Let me see here.
Sound low again? The fuck? I shouldn't be.
You're probably good now. I just turned you up in Discord.
Oh, okay. How do I get out of this place? Do I teleport out or?
Oh, you're still back there. No, you go out the way you came in. Down the stairs, out the door, and then you climb up the rocks on the side there to get out. Same rocks we kind of came in on.
Okay.
It's like a Dark Souls game?
I
Okay,
can
that
warp
sounds
stone
good.
Back, can I?
What's that? Sorry, Frogo. What's, teleport back?
Yeah.
If you're still bound back there, you could. You would just have to
I
go
haven't
down to the
changed my
teleport
mouse
pad. You'd have to go down to the teleport pad, and well, if you know how to use it, then yeah.
Yeah, I know how to do that much.
Do you like work up skills of any kind, or is it more about your personal real life skills going up, or do you actually have skills in game that get leveled up, or equipment, or anything, Elcray? Where do I get the first aid bomb ability? Oh, it's right here. This is one of the advantages that animals get. They get a little first aid ability. There's two different abilities. One is first aid, so that's health. And then there's also an armor patch ability for to regenerate a little bit of armor. And they can do other things, like some monsters, like trolls and ogres, they can break your bones and stuff, make it harder to walk or harder to swing. You can heal those things to that. But animals get a first aid bomb, so it's like an AoE heal for people. I'm gonna have to look that up, Elcry. But oh my god, dude, I got so many games. I gotta play Scald too. Gotta move on to Ultima 3, man. I got Project Gorgon. We got Monsters and Memories coming up soon. Not really soon, but...
And don't forget Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3. Barony. My god, dude. We need more than 24 hours a day. And we need to be able to operate on zero sleep. I wonder if I should get this right now. I better get it right.
What's the game plan now?
I'm
What we
so
doing?
poor. What's that, Frogo?
What's the game plan now? What we doing?
Oh, I had to go to my animal town.
Oh, okay.
So you're not really welcome here. You're not an animal. But I'll be back. I'll be back to that town shortly.
Do you know which road leads to the crypt?
Like the south. Is it south or southwest? And then it's over to the west, kind of thing, along the path. I am so damn broke, man. So damn broke. Like, I shouldn't be selling anything, but I don't have much choice.
Yeah, I just tend to sell everything right now.
You could be ninja? What do you mean you could be ninja? Take Chow down to Chinatown? What are you talking about? Rugu, what do you always... What are these sayings? What does this mean? What are you saying, man? What's... The problem is, Rugu, you're just too damn old for me. I just don't understand you. Okay. Send me the video. Don't send me another feet pic video though, okay? The first 3 was enough.
He's definitely going to.
What does Jack Burton always say? I'll cry. When did I watch that last? It's been a while. I've actually only seen that movie 1 time in my entire life, if you can believe it. 1 time. And it wasn't that long ago. It's like one of those movies that you hear about your whole life being like one of the best movies ever made. And for some reason you just never see it. That was that movie for me. I got nothing to sell here, man. I got nothing. And I'm broke as a joke. I could really... That is a huge AoE on that heal, man. That is huge. You used to watch it weekly as a kid? Is it a kid's movie? But hey, giddy up. I watched stuff I shouldn't have when I was a kid too. I don't even know if that's that bad, actually, that movie. Oh, here's a little fox. There was a little fox right in front of me. You can't see my stream, can you? You could see the fox if you want to see it. People really like the fox because it's cute, of course, you know. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. No! Get it, Guardian. Oh, that bastard. He won't even fight for me. Friggin' bastard. I am having fun doing deer stuff, thank you. Yep, have fun in Ark. Okay, I'll have to hit this platform too. Nice. We're at level 9 teleportation now, that's pretty good. Kodan, okay, the wolf guy. Werewolf. Oh, he teaches some of the blacksmithing stuff for werewolves. Some of the special armors and stuff for them. Okay. What else? What else do you got for sale, buddy? What do you got? He's probably gone, Elcry. Just split right quick. Wow, that's quite the augment to put on your... You could put this augment on your armor, minus 30% combat EXP. What else we got here? Not much. Okay. Is Daisy the only deer here? There's also one human here that thinks they're an animal right here. Spot. I'm Mayor Spot. Okay, you're the mayor? Yes, I'm the mayor. That's like being top dog. We shall talk to this person a little later, I think. Emergency fires and stuff. You need fires for the cold zones. Some of the zones are so cold that you could literally die. And quickly from the cold. So you can get special armors and stuff crafted. Different creams you can put on yourself. Be able to stay longer in the cold, and of course campfires you can put down and stuff, or little static points too that you can add wood to the fire. You can hunt nearby. You get a lot of cool stuff in this game, actually, to be honest. A lot of cool stuff. Alright, maybe she is. Yep. I just watched a human come into my animal town and get completely bent over like a lawn chair, man. Folded up. Don't mess around with Animal Town. That guy walked right in like he owned the place. This has got to be who I need to talk to. Jumper. I think I remember that name. He asked me if I like jumping. Every deer likes to jump, of course. He's telling me about bounce weed. That's our deer drugs. Bounce weed is a drug that only works on animals. So humans and elves don't know much about it, but us animals love it. It affects different animals in different ways, but for deer like us, it gives us really high jumping. It also makes us feel amazing. Hangout activities. Okay, let's hang out. Have some bounce weed with Jumper. Hell yeah, we're gonna sit around and smoke some bounce weed. Jumper and I, prime velvet. Gonna have some bounce weed for the next 4 hours. What does he got? Okay. Okay, he's a high level deer trainer. This is not for me. What do you like though? Fresh grass. I better take these. Have you got any fresh grass? Okay, he wants us to collect some grass. How much? See? 10 pieces of grass. That's pretty easy. Oh, did he say grass? Okay, yes he did. Thought he said glass for a half second. Alright. The bridge bully, what's this? Over on a little island northeast on there's a tiny lake with a bridge. Very cozy. It's a famous makeout spot for talking birds. Well, regular birds too, I guess. But now there's a Ranelon hiding there, using it as a personal hunting ground. It's not right! The island isn't even in Ranelon territory, so he's sending us to kill one of those little gremlin guys.
Sorry about that. My buddy was showing stuff off to me.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Alright. Okay, where's Daisy? Does she have something to teach me too? She likes alchemical recipes, fire dust, sulfur, and saltpeter. I'm not gonna give her that stuff. Potions. Got some kind of quest. Obtain blank books. Where do I get those? Oh, Pret of the Ferry. That's across the island. So we can get that for her. Trollbane. Teaches the recipes for different deer drugs. These bounce weeds. And Trollbane oil. This is really good against anything that regenerates health really fast, like trolls and other creatures like that. You need to catch them on fire, or their regeneration goes nuts. So you can just put this on your weapons. It lasts a while. Does almost no damage, but it does catch them on fire, which is really important. So we can't learn this yet. It takes 20 alchemy skill. But we'll have to get that someday. Oh, there's a fairy here too, okay. What can they train us? Tailoring.
There's a lot of spiders in here. Holy crap.
In the crypt?
Yeah.
Isn't it packed with people? It was when I was there. It was just packed.
Actually, it is. There's a bunch, but there's enough spots where I can farm out. Being at the level 10 I am with both my things is like perfect for leveling in here because I'm still getting like 20 XP for everything.
Yeah, it's a good spot. It's an amazing spot when there's not many people. But yeah, it's pretty good. Do you know what else is in that dungeon?
What? Necromancy, right?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now.
Oh,
Try not to cheat.
you won't be able to get it by yourself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Like, pretty guaranteed you won't be able to get it yourself unless you were many levels higher.
Oh, is it a
I'd say.
boss drop thing?
It's not a drop, but you have to complete a boss, yeah.
Oh, Nameless Guardian, I'm guessing.
The last one. Last boss in the
Oh.
dungeon.
Oh, Oh, people are actually fighting it.
It would be in a different section. You have to go through like a
Oh.
portal to get there. You have
Oh,
to teleport to a
Jesus.
different section of the dungeon. So probably that's a different boss that you're seeing there.
Ooh.
Okay, I think we've seen the animal place. There's just not a lot for us to do here at this super low level yet. I think we've seen everybody.
I might be dead.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we gotta get back without dying.
Okay. Whew. Made it out alive. Didn't get killed. Alright. Yeah, no kidding about things being dangerous in this game, mob-wise. You know,
Some of them are, yep.
barely made it past the fucking nameless guardian that almost killed me.
An extreme power potion. Why would somebody drop that on the ground? Take
I'm
that.
finding a lot of loot chests, though. Wow! I kinda wish I had a pet that did poison or acid damage now.
Why is that?
Direct poison acid you deal plus 28 and indirect and acid plus 4 per tick of damage while archery skill is active.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's insane.
Brass gear on the ground, man. People gotta save those too, they're good. Where'd it go? Did we already have one? We must already have one in our backpack. I don't see it. Oh god, no. What do we got on us?
So all that weighs
I'm a
blocked.
fellow deer, get away from me.
Let's go back up here. So I'm guessing like the were spider and all that kind of stuff, is that a different tech tree entirely, or is that all under the lycanthrope stuff?
No, the spider is a totally different class, I guess, or skill line. Almost back. What we got over there? Is that a troll? I think that's a troll walking around over there. It is a troll. Guy would kick our ass right now. Yep. Where's he going? I thought he was coming for us.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't tangle with those guys yet.
This dude has a flaming rat. That's fucking cool as hell.
He has a flaming rat? Yeah, you can get those in the same zone that we were in for the casino.
Oh no shit. Okay.
Yeah, well, any of us can get that one, just with the cheese, and you can have
Ah.
2 pets.
Ah, this looks like this is the big boss down here. Okay. Yeah, there's a tomb and shit to open. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to go this way. Damn, I would like necromancy, but
You'll get it. You just either got to get a carry or get like a full group together to kill it. New recipe, recall circle, sends you back to the teleportation circle you are bound to.
oh, I
Okay,
guess we killed it, but we didn't fucking
So this one you can use anywhere. You don't need to be standing on these teleportation platforms.
Didn't
You can
drop
just
anything
use it out in the wild to send you back to your bind point. But it will guaranteed use up an amethyst. Versus 20% chance if you're on a teleport platform. Still handy though. It's nice to have. Sit down and wait for the boat. I'm back in this starter zone. I'll be over there in a minute. Well, I gotta go to town first, but...
Okay.
What do we got to sell here? Anything this guy might buy?
explosion sigil? Whoa.
Yeah, it's another skill line. You make little magical traps, basically. One of them heals, one of them like keeps things out, bounces them out of the area.
They're
Explosion.
expensive. Holy crap. These are really expensive.
Well, for a brand new guy, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really a day one skill line.
No. I see that. Deer in the crypt, damn dinosaurs. Okay. Deer in the crypt. Your favorite Ursa's creepy bear.
Let's take a peek over these NPCs, see if we can sell some stuff. Not sure why we didn't check selling when we were here the first time, like a couple hours ago. We're pretty poor right now. We're gonna have to do some hunting. Reduck. Reduck the champion. Okay, let's see.
Oh, this looks like water? What is this?
This guy has druid
there's a
stuff
portal
too.
right here. Do I want to test where this goes? Oh no.
Oh no, wait. It's all archery stuff. Hmm. No, that's druid.
Well, there's a lot of stuff you can do in here. Oh my god. There's too much. This is like, we need a team for this, Hypno.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we couldn't kill the bosses, even the two of us, but... What will you buy from me, Roshan? I've got stuff to sell. You'll buy them for 150 each. That's actually pretty good. Better keep that one. Hmm. Just kind of looking at the mods, see if there's something I might want to save them for. It has some pretty nice stuff on it, honestly. We better keep that for now. Might have a bunch of stuff we need to keep.
Oh hey, I got a quest item. Oh shit. Awesome.
I can get rid of this, I think.
Sir Carrot, the dude just colored like a carrot. Okay. Mega spider? Ooh, that looks creepy.
Man, there's a pile of this stuff I kind of want to keep. Can't keep it all though, we're not gonna have any money. Yeah, we just gotta dump some. It's all trash. It just looks so good because we have nothing. What's this one?
Steel pagans. Cheese wheel. Don't mind if I do.
It's quite a bit lower. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. It's lower armor, but I don't think I want to use that. You gonna take on a boss by yourself, Ruguru? Is that what you're doing?
This brings you deeper into the crypt here. Oh, well, my fucking rat died.
You can bring him back, though.
Yeah. Damn, rhinos killed it. I found a way deeper into the crypt. do I not?
Pretty much have to sell all this trash.
That's gonna be crazy.
Get some cash here, man. Now let's get rid of it. Hip throw. What we really need is something that gives us the mod hip throw as AoE. Antler slash. That would make it AoE. It's pretty good. Antler slash does really low damage though, I think. Yeah, it does.
Definitely have to come back here when I'm stronger.
Okay, what are we up to? We're up to 3K. It's not great. It's better than 400. There is another big spider dungeon if you want to go try it in the other zone over.
Ooh, spider dungeon, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, I got time.
All right,
Is that more our level?
I'd say it's no higher than Crypt. It's probably even a little bit lower.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no like big boss that you got to worry about. You need like, 6 people or anything. It's none of that.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I think the
It'll
biggest they
slowly
get
us
is like
scared,
one of
so-
those big spiders that you see out front. We could kill the two of us, especially with your pet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm running back to the city now.
Me too. Once I get there, I'm just gonna very quickly go grab a drink, use the restroom.
Yeah, I'll probably do
Take
the
me
same.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna stay very big on my radar. I'm definitely gonna play this consistently.
It's a lot of fun. It gets even more
It-
fun once you get into it.
The biggest thing is what's catching my eye is the class system and the loot. Because I can mismatch, well, that tells me that I could play almost any which way I want.
Yeah, you can do.
And that's
You can do
something
anything.
that
you want,
I
100%.
absolutely love. That's the reason why I play roguelike so much. And that's because if I can, I get to try something new this time. This race for this class, or, try to go down this story path
My
line.
God, these amethyst
I love that
prices.
type of
Somebody
shit.
tried to sell them for over 2,000 each. That's nuts. Bunch of scam artists.
Do you know what exactly unlocks necromancy? Is like you actually have to kill something, or is like it drops
Yeah, I
the
mean,
book?
you got to kill the last boss, and then it's just a kind of an NPC after that you just talk to, and you can get it.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything worth getting here. So let's power through this quick. Any kind of red jewelry I'll take a peek at. Oh, this is yellow, purple. It's nothing for us though. It's no good. So low level. Let's see. No werewolf damage. Oh, no.
Is there stealth? Like a stealth tree in this game? Like with daggers?
I don't.
Like rogue or
I don't
something?
think real stealth. No.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I mean, they've made changes, so I don't know, but probably not. Probably not.
Okay.
Hip throw. Damn, it's not the. It is not the hip throw mod that I need, though. I need the AoE one. Would be nice if I could find something with that mod on it. Just to turn that skill into AoE. Any AoE we can get at low level is what we want. It's probably not on jewelry, though. My God, there's so
There's
much stuff.
about 10 guys who are playing as wolves in a circle. Fucking howling.
Yeah, I can hear them over there.
That's fucking amazing. I love that.
Okay, it's got to be enough, right? Did we have something to sell? I didn't even look. Shop, sell. No, we were gonna keep that, I think.
That
For now, at least. Yeah.
rare main hand.
Let's drop some stuff off in our bank. Dream Realm chest.
Yeah, I'll just sell everything.
Did you know the Dream Realm gives you free inventory slots right now? 24.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's through the bookcase, the storage books in town. I just noticed it.
I was wondering what those were.
We could just dump stuff in here for now. Let's do that. We can clean it up later, man. Let's get rid of some of this stuff.
Hopefully these spiders drop me a bow.
My God, those wolves are going nuts. They're just going nuts over there. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, it won't fit. Shit. Okay. Maybe we should have just put it in this one. Keep that. Good enough. Just keep it nice and clean here. She won't talk to us. I don't think this NPC won't talk to us right now as a deer. Pretty sure I've checked.
Okay, I can't find a bow.
Yeah, will not talk to us. Will this guy talk to us? It's the bow guy. Nope. We're setting up for hardcore now.
Are we?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I always play as hardcore, usually. It just
So what does that do?
adds anxiety. It's not near as bad as it sounds. It's you're sent back to your respawn point, and some of your items will become broken.
Oh.
So it might be something in your inventory, it might be something you're wearing. And keep in mind, if it's something you're wearing, it could completely break one of your skills, right?
Oh no.
Because it's all the mods gone from that, which could totally break that skill.
Ooh.
Or not, but it adds a lot of anxiety to like staying alive, so without losing your character, which kind of sucks.
Oh,
so.
okay. Doesn't sound too bad.
You do also get one nice thing now. You get a Recall Beginnings Hardcore. So it's an ability you can use. It teleports you to the entrance of any area you're in. So if you're all the way through a dungeon, you could just click that, and it'll send you back to the entrance of the dungeon.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yes, it is. Okay. We are on hardcore.
Oh, I need my amethyst to draw.
Let us see.
Okay. Where you at? Oh,
What
you know,
was
I might
that
need to
through?
use my pet.
Recall Beginnings Hardcore. We'll just favorite that. I wish it was a slottable ability, but it's not, as far as I know. But anyway, we can just pull that up. Oh wait, is there any way to hotkey it? I don't think there is. The current use recipe keybind is X. Okay, yeah, yep, it's fine. Yeah, those wolves are going nuts. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a minute here, get a drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, just grabbing a drink. I'll get away from the wolves, probably annoying. Kinda get away from them. And we are back. I'm back. Not sure if you are, Fergo.
Come here.
You are here. Okay.
Dying slowly, but here.
Follow the deer. Guy's name up there is Sexual Healing. This is the names in here right now. Yeah, we're going this way. How did you exit the island? The beginner island.
I teleported with you.
Okay, you didn't go through the caves then, right?
Oh, this character, yeah, I went through the caves. Other one, I went to teleported.
So you went through the cave into the other zone.
Now it
Right.
led me to here,
Okay, that's...
doesn't it?
No, maybe things are different. Didn't used to be. Used to be this other zone.
It might have been other zone I didn't realize. Because I went back and teleported through this character, and that's how I ended up here.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way.
That's all.
There's a couple dungeons in this next zone. A spider cave. And then a Ranelon den. If you've seen those guys, them weird little
I have
gremlins.
Okay.
I mean, there's dungeons in this zone that you haven't seen, but this one's a pretty low level one because it's another zone over. Maybe there'll be a few less people. I don't know.
Hopefully.
Oh shit. Okay, come with me. This is worth the detour. I know it's late for you, but this will be worth it.
Okay.
Because this is something you could get anytime later and can help you a lot. Going down the hill here.
Ours back.
Oh, we're not in a group, are we? Again.
There we go.
So this tent over here.
Oh, yep, never seen this one yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. Charles Thompson being here. Okay, so this guy. Take a little peek down here. Hang on. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, if you scroll down a bit, you'll see one called Fire Shield Potion.
Yeah.
It's 800 coins, but if you're to grab one, every time something hits you, no matter how many things hit you or how many times, it will do 25 damage to them.
Okay.
That is an amazing damage shield.
Ah.
Like, to me, it's totally worth it, because I don't have a lot of real good damage abilities right now, so I'll
Yeah.
do way more damage with this. But the only thing you have to make sure of is that you hit the mob with your abilities.
Okay.
Like, once every minute, you have to use at least one from each skill line, right? Or you'll lose experience from those skill lines, because it's just like a damage shield in EverQuest. You gotta hit it, or you don't get count for it.
Okay.
So I bought one. They're like amazing.
Oh, I forgot. I have fucking 3 of them in my fucking inventory. 2 of them in my inventory from doing the crypt boxes.
Oh.
I'm a dumbass. Could have given us some.
You already had fire shield potions?
Yeah, because I went into the crypt and walked around killing things and
Oh,
unlocking
did the
the
quest for
boxes.
the guy.
Yeah.
Well, now you
Oh,
got
one
3 of
guy
them.
I still gotta. Yeah. I'm still gonna finish
They're
him.
worth having, trust me. Does seem like the lag is less than it was before.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot later in the night.
I saw your lion. Saw your tiger. Named Tiger
Did
when
you?
you were away there. Yep.
Shit.
I'm going through here.
Okay.
Now, do you want to go straight to the dungeon, or do you want to see this little settlement down here?
Straight to the dungeon.
Okay.
I can always make a stop over here anytime.
Yeah. In there, though, just so you know, there are some skill, like combat skill unlocks in there.
Okay.
For later.
I gotta do some quick.
This zone here is just, it's kind of like the same as the first zone. Basically the same level, it's just like an alternate starter zone. Same level range, I'd say. I didn't really do a whole lot of playing in this zone before. Only come in here as a higher level a lot of the times to unlock a few skills, do this and that, but never really done it as a low level. Well,
That look great.
have you uncovered these ones before? Shoveled them up?
Yeah.
Did a monster come out?
Not this time, apparently.
No. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they're high level. Depending on what zone you're in.
What are those altars? What are those altars for?
You can put offerings in them, and if you have the right offering at the right time of day, I think, then you can have things happen.
Ah.
The entrance to the dungeon is along our left wall here.
Okay.
Somewhere along here. Secret chest. What is that? What is a secret chest?
There's a secret chest.
Yeah, come on up. You might get some loot there. I just got a level 20 ring.
I got a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
It did not look like I got anything cool. Yeah, nothing.
Where's the title option again? I forget.
Title option?
Yeah, you got your title there. I was there. I can't remember.
I think it was in cosmetics? No. I don't remember how I did it. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, let's. We won't waste time on that. We're not too far away, so we gotta keep a close eye. We go right by it. Where the hell is this dungeon? Okay, so remember that altar that we ran by?
Yeah.
It's actually a little bit west of that, so we did pass it probably like 200 meters back or something.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, damn. If you open up your map, you probably see it right there. Cave entrance.
Yep.
Well, back we go.
Oh, my guy's auto running to it. Oh, never mind.
You should sharble that.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's a cool feature. Cool.
Add stuff like that in Black Desert. Just
Yeah.
auto run yourself wherever, really.
Lame. It's cool, but for that type of game, that's lame. I find Black Desert to be horrifying. Cool combat. I'll give it that. Really cool combat. But everything else about it, not so much.
Are you ready? You got your shitting pants on?
I got my anti-spider arrows on.
Anti-spider arrows, okay.
Meaning one for
Ruger,
each
what's going on? You got dumped on? Didn't get shit? Yeah, we went right by it here, the cave entrance portal.
Oh yeah, we did.
Well, let's get in there. Let's take a look.
Yes, sir.
It's probably packed. Packed to
hope
the tits
not.
here, probably. I'm just looking for a... There's a... yeah, I can see so many people already. Yeah, here's a little entrance here, man. Right back here. Come here.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, my God.
This used to be kind of the way that you could actually come in from the... Oh yeah, here's the lever right here.
Yeah.
In this journal. Yeah, this was kind of a back way out of the starter island.
shit.
You could get yourself through here. What's he gonna say here? He gonna teach me basic spore bombs. Did you learn the basic spore bombs here from this thing?
No, I learned it way before that.
Whoa, I learned it way before you, man.
Oh yeah, of course, years ago, but I learned that on the island.
What did we get? A shield? Nothing good for us.
I got a ring and a helmet.
What was that alchemy recipe that you picked up on the ground there?
It was safe brain boost for beginners.
Okay, I probably
Pretty
have to
sure
wait
max
for that to
power.
respawn or something.
It's actually something I can craft now, apparently. I have the level for it.
What is going on with this lever, man?
What does it take? Level 15. Okay, this one I can do.
I don't know what the hell the
Finishing
lever
spider
did.
webs, and I can make some for us. That brings us back to island going that way.
Ah, yes it is. Give me these mushrooms.
Back into
Hell yes. Keep picking up those mushrooms, man. You need to get your myconic up to a certain level, and then you can go in the big mushroom. It's a dungeon.
It's a dungeon? That's sick.
Yeah, and there's NPCs that you want to talk
Ooh,
to and
empty
stuff in there.
bottles. Oh, no way. Anytime I could turn myself into a myconoid, that'd be awesome.
Well, I don't know if you can do that, but
Ah, okay.
just power up some foods here. Yeah, this place is, yeah, there's a lot of people here, I can tell.
Not many people. Some.
So many people don't bury their bodies. I'm like, do you guys want more mobs? Like they respawn faster if you bury the bodies.
Probably back there. So.
Oh shit, I see where I am.
Give me that pathology, anthology. That gives me crit chance. There you go.
Yeah, you have to work up all those skills for more crits, for sure. Gonna pop in here again, see if that recipe's back. No, it is not. Okay.
I think someone dropped it.
They might have. But I know there's a couple places in here. So what we want to do is we want to find an item in here. I don't know how much time you got. If we got to do it tomorrow, we can. Dudes, pick up your shit here. Oh my god. There is something on the ground in one of
I
the
know at some
rooms.
point I'm gonna want to go to bed, but
What's that? You're gonna want to head out soon?
no, I'm saying I got plenty of time. It's just I'm tired, but I'll keep playing. I can push through. I'm trying to learn as much as I can. What you looking for?
There's a book right here beside me. You want to click?
Yeah, I already clicked it. I've been through out here when I was at the island.
You went through the whole place?
Yeah.
Including the bosses?
Well, I didn't get to kill any of the bosses, but
Did you pick up the shield?
no, I did not see a shield.
That little spider leg potion is pretty good. +1 movement speed at all times is actually not bad.
I keep forgetting I can save the spider legs and craft it. Thick cranium juice. More power.
What did he give us? Work order. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, so in one of the rooms there is like a shield. It's it's small, but it's quite visible, and it's laying. Maybe it's leaning against something or on the ground.
Okay.
You will want to keep that for a skill unlock.
Okay.
Where is it? Yeah, I have no idea. I can't remember.
How do I don't understand. I don't understand sometimes how I can't loot certain mobs even though I was the only one to attack and kill it.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I just had
Oh,
that
battered
happen.
shield?
Yeah. Where are you? Let's see.
It's right here. Battered and broken shield.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Penetrate. There you go. I didn't see this before. Didn't even see that was laying there.
Yeah, so back at that little settlement that I told you about.
Oh, okay. On the one nearby us in this map.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll find a guy in there to give it to.
Okay. I'm
Oops,
guessing it's
yeah.
defensive, like in skill tree.
It's shield.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's where I get shield. Here's the boss rooms. Over here somewhere.
Somebody run around, stop killing my spiders. I don't know if there's much choice here, man. It's just like stuff everywhere. People.
Oh, there's a fucking plant? That's the first I've seen that thing.
Oh, I know why you can't loot some of them. Probably because it's rotating loot between us.
Yep. That's right. That's fair. Good to know. I didn't know they would do it for
I wasn't sure either. That's gotta be it, though.
Yeah, that's fair then, fuck. Two shits. Aha, these guys are killing the big boy. I think it's the boss that spawns in this one's over here. Right. Oh. Yeah, it's these rooms here.
There you are. I don't know if there's any more recipes or not. Can't remember.
I looked all in here, I didn't see nothing. goblets. Goblet
You
of
picking 'em up?
fire. No. Free money, yeah, but.
Let's take a little peek down this way. Find Frogo again. Giant rat. That's dead. Get over here.
Just trying to see if I can find anything.
I keep
spooky.
killing stuff and it's like your loot.
Uh,
I mean, I don't care. Just the same.
it's just baby stuff.
I bet you can loot this thing right here.
Ooh, give me a dagger. Interesting. First.
What'd you see
weapon
down
I've
here?
looted
Anything?
In hours.
Anything
No,
down
nothing.
here? No? Okay.
Knife damage.
So how many mobs were there to kill in the dream place?
A lot. You can walk 5-10 meters, kill 3 or 4 walking or not even 2, 3.
Like, were there any
killing
groups
or-
of them? Packs of them? You could get more than one at a time, even?
Oh yeah,
sometimes?
like 3 to 4.
Okay, that's probably the place to go to level right now, to be honest. Because any of these dungeons, it's like they're just packed.
They're gonna be packed.
What's going on, Rugi? What is this? What are you talking about, man? Huh? Got my Bobcat blueprint? All right. You gonna come over and dig out my backyard or what? That
You
Bobcat?
got a Bobcat in Jupiter fucking blueprint? You cheating bat? Oh wow.
God damn.
Man hasn't even been playing for a full week and already has 2 of the best weapons blueprints in the game.
Hmm.
Shooter.
God damn, that's quite a heavy snare on that thing.
Yeah, that snare hurts. Going up, there's a pathway to the right. There is a room to the left up there.
It's yours. I can't wait until we get to the Gabo dungeon. Maybe if we were both 15 or so, we could probably dip into that zone even, because we could both pick up fire rats and we could crutch on the fire rats to kill stuff for us. And they're worth a lot more experience stuff in there.
Okay.
But I mean, not today. I mean, we can do that tomorrow or whenever your next plan.
Yeah, probably not tomorrow.
No gaming tomorrow? You got Warframe on the mind or what?
Well, no, it's still gaming, but no, I got my VA appointment tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna be driving all fucking morning long.
Super fun.
Yeah. Hey, I get paid for fucking driving that distance, so that makes me happy.
And that's good.
Yeah, VA's a little bit nice about that. Not the greatest amount of money, but it covers just the amount of gas it would take.
Yeah.
Googly Man is that dude's name. Glorious. Fucking glorious.
You saw a googly man? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
here he is,
that's his
googly
name.
man. That's. He wants us to invite him. Nope. Because I think we're leaving. Probably. Pretty soon. What's this, cat girl? Kerfuffled.
Milk.
You found some milk? That's pretty good.
Yeah, the barrels. and archery. Hell yeah.
A
Did that
hard
just
roll up
give
here.
me rubber gloves? It did. Uh,
What did you get? Rubber gloves? Is that
yeah,
what they gave you?
webbed up gloves, and it looks like yellow cleaning lady gloves.
Nice. Also some fire dust. You need that
Schedule?
to unlock your fire skills.
Sharp acid pitch shield. Nice attack, steal plus 8 damage, and haste in your. Whoa. That's fucking cool.
What? Oh, I was standing beside this guy. I'm like, it looks like Frogo. So I'm standing here and it's not even you. I was looking at someone else.
Nah, I started heading towards the exit. Cool.
Going the right way over there?
I just gotta go straight down.
Ruguru, you still here? Have you been looking into the 3D stuff or what? I got the model what AI into Blender? What the hell are you saying there? The model L AI? The model 1 AI into Blender? Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I'm sure. I mean, Zukin didn't tell you it's just going to be boom, bang, bang, and then it's just rigged up, did he? I mean, like, do you have it all so it's gonna, you're actually gonna see all the hair and stuff on the guy? Oh, okay. So he gave you like a demo type thing. Like a practice rig. A practice model to rig on. That's what I have, is a practice rig. That's all I've ever heard about 3D. That 3D, like for my model, 3D will not be good. There's no purpose for 3D on my model. But all I've ever heard is if you don't do it well, it ends up looking worse. But it'd be pretty cool. I do have a video for another program too, where the guy, his whole shtick is going and picking up different softwares like this, like Live 2D, and another one that does 3D. It's not Blender, it's another one. And he learns them enough in a week to spit out his own model. Now, he's got a lot of pre-experience with other stuff, which helps him a lot. And he doesn't make the assets himself, he just does all the rigging and stuff. I'll send you a video from that one. I don't know if it'll help at all or not, because you're not going to be using that program. What do you mean it's kind of hot topic? I've never heard of any hot topic between any of them. All I've ever heard people talk about is Live 2D ever. So it can't be that hot if I've never even seen anything about it. Can't be that hot. Oh, who does the best? Well, I ain't got no boobas on my guy, so doesn't matter. The only thing I need is very good facial stuff, and that can all, you don't need no Blender to do that. Are you outside here? Where'd you go?
I'm in the town.
Oh, you already got back? Like to the first town?
No, in the town he told me to go to for
Yeah.
this thing, so I'm trying to find the person now.
You'll see him.
You say that, but I don't understand what that means.
What, that you'll find him?
I think I found the guy.
Yeah, he's not hard to find.
Is here? The melted shield.
I mean, my expectation would be that whether you're doing Live 2D or any 3D type stuff, if you're going to get a good one, you're probably going to be ended up putting in, you know, somewhere between who knows what, 40 and 100 hours.
Yeah.
As a new person.
Learn shield. There we go. Cool. Now I know where to go with my other character.
I think Primus said that he took a couple weeks even to do his, but he restarted it in the
Here,
middle
that melted
at one
shield.
point.
Pick it up in the spider cave.
And I'm sure he wasn't working on it all day long. Maybe he was, I don't know. It really depends on how much of a ridiculous perfectionist you are, right? Like if you second guess everything to make it better and better, it'll take wildly longer, of course. It'll also end up looking better in the end, but it might take, 3 times longer. There's other skills in here too you can unlock in this very room.
Okay.
But you may need to get a little bit of favor with the other person I'm thinking of.
Okay, this guy just sells more things to cook.
Nah, man. Like, I think it's a good idea to learn it. Why wouldn't you want to learn it? Well, it's about time. I know it's about time, but...
Ooh, blade trials? Interesting. This person doesn't really do anything for me.
But yeah, even live 2D avatar like prices are ridiculous, dude. Even they go up to like $2,000. It's crazy prices.
So this guy gives you Bard. Interesting.
Yeah, he does. Bard's a pretty good one.
Bard's pretty
Well, I mean,
Wow.
you don't have
Okay.
to. You don't have to
I
only
am,
do it once, though.
Definitely just give you gifts.
Who gives you gifts?
No, give this guy gifts. I'm not sleeping with him.
Yeah, you'd sleep with you, that guy.
I can get away with not having Bard.
You don't want to learn it yourself, Riguru? Even those guys would probably have to charge you a decent amount. It takes, well, I mean, I don't know how fast a pro can do it.
Bard
Wildly
varies slowly,
faster
I'm
than a
guessing.
new person, but it probably still takes them some decent hours to do it. Well, yeah, it would be very nice if if somebody like that did it, of course. But let me send you them 2 videos though, and you'll see that even new, if you put in some hours, you can make it look real good still. You can. It just takes longer for somebody that's not done it. And I guess it depends on how tolerant you are to pulling your own hair out
Yeah,
when
I'm out
things
here
don't
now.
work at first. What's that there, Frogo? You say you're out?
I'm out for today.
Okay. It's been a long day for you. You've been on here hours longer than me, so.
Yeah. I think I streamed for 8.5 hours, 9 hours.
Yep.
It's gonna be the norm. How long was that video actually? Yeah, almost 8 hours between 2 different games.
Yeah, it's a while. It's a good while, good stream. Well, GG's, man. We'll see you
yeah.
in like a day, 2 days or something. We'll see you in here.
Probably like a day. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Good night. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
good
fun
night.
and teaching me.
Yep. See you later. I don't know, Rug. I'm gonna do mine simply because this is the man. I can't even imagine paying somebody. It's like holy shit, they're so expensive. Imagine, I'm just thinking, like, those people that are really good at it, though, could make a lot. They could have a real legitimate business doing that, man. No, I know, like, I could buy it for him, too, but I like, do I want to spend... And mine's just a face, so it would cost a lot less, but do I want to spend 600 bucks American to do it? For 1,800 to 2,000 bucks, yeah, you could buy a lot of cool stuff with that kind of money. Think of all the video games you could buy. This guy got drunk and he lost his shield. But we found his shield in the cave. We're gonna give it back to him. The melted shield. You find that cave, grab the shield for me. Okay, I've got it right here. There you go. Oh, he gave us his second favorite shield. Tyler's second favorite shield of refreshing punches. We can't use this stuff, man. We got no hands. What else did he give us? Bunch of armor patches. Okay. think I'm a lost cause, Tyler. I got no arms. I don't know how well I can use a shield. But I will take it. What did you use for, did you use chat? Did you use chat GPT for the 3D image? Or did you use something else? And did it spit it out in one? Yeah. The part that went into Adobe, right? Did you get it in one try, or did you have to get it to do a number of iterations, tries? Oh, okay, yeah. Used to. Which one is it? Do you know which one it is? That's kind of interesting. I want to see it. You still remember which one it was? I suppose I can just... Oh, okay. It's one of those ones. It's like the... you gotta go use an AI to take something to another AI. Then they send you over to the other one. Where they start charging you. Get out of here. Another town filled with people that don't like me. Yep, they don't like me. None of these guys want to talk to me because I'm a deer. How much of a fee? Fine. Gave him 200. Is that actually it? I'm gonna take a peek without clicking the link. Okay, it's a real thing. Look at that. Alright, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. What happened to it? I lost it already. Let's put it back in there because I want to take a look at it after stream. Yeah, for the live 2D stuff, it's like they're getting me to make all these base level layer images first, and they're like, they don't look anything like my model. They're super basic. Apparently that's what you start with. Do the same deal? What do you mean the same deal? Same deal as what? Like get all the images made for them and then just rig? You mean use AI to make the images? Or buy a package? I know there's packages you can get with just the base images and then you have to rig it yourself. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you do that? It's the easiest way to do it. Not everybody can be an artist. Yeah. I mean, if I could sit down and draw it myself, that'd be very cool, but I cannot do that. So I will take help where I can get it. That's how I figure. I'm gonna have to put in incredible amounts of work already. So if anyone were to say, you know, oh, you didn't do much work there, no, actually, I did a ridiculous amount still. So whatevers. What do you got in here to sell? Fiverr. I don't even know what Fiverr is. What the hell is Fiverr? Oh my god. Oh, is this just a site where people will do stuff? Is that where the animators and riggers hang out? It's like an animator and rigger secret club? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I feel like to really go 100% on your model would take a lot of work, dude. Like to make it really, really high end. Because you'd have all that fur, man. So I could actually see it costing a bit, to being honest. Like, it just depends on how much of all that you want it to be able to move and stuff. They dropped to 200. There's no way they do that whole model for you for 200. There's no damn way. What, to just stand there? Raise his hand up in the air? Or that's a bunch of people that don't really know what they're doing. Yeah, but 200, I've heard of lots of people that make way more than that on the regular. Now, maybe that's, you know, they have a reputation, obviously, and they're known to be good and they can command a higher money, maybe, but I cannot, like, why the hell would one of those guys, even as a pro, they're still going to have to put in, what, 8-10 hours minimum to even kind of rig up your whole thing with all that hair and stuff? I guess, if they're still making 20 bucks an hour. I mean, that's not a lot, though, for doing that. Well, it's like anything, I guess. You gotta be at the top to get the real good money. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, how the hell is Ruguru gonna have all that hair moving around, too? Jesus Christ, dude. You'd look at it and it'd have 15 billion little pins on it all over the place. Weeks? I imagine it would take more than weeks, dude. I was thinking, well, we'll see Ruguru in 6 months. As a new person, anyway. Who knows? I have no damn idea. Probably someday they'll have an AI program that can do all that animating and rigging for you, too. Yeah, if it moved around and did all that stuff. I actually watched the guy that I was telling you about that takes the programs and kind of sees what he can do in 1 week to get a real decent final product. He started in Live 2D just hand drawing like just ridiculous kids picture of a face with googly eyeballs and all this. And he put that together so the eyes would move and the mouth would open in just an afternoon, and I'm like, I mean, it looks totally ridiculous, but it still kind of looks cool. You put some color on it, and I almost use it. I don't know. What I've heard is the VTube and you know, the whatever. Let's just group it all together. The 3D ones, the live 2D ones, all of them. That community, I've heard, is hypercritical of people's avatars. Right? That scene, if you're in that scene, they're hypercritical about it. That's what I've heard anyway. They're like, if it doesn't look real damn good, then you don't belong. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care, man. I like Primuses. They would look at Primuses and they'd be like, what the hell is that? You don't even deserve to have your foot in the door. Get out of here. But I'm like, I like it better. I don't like those super duper crazy, every single little thing moving. Like, it's cool to see, but I don't want that personally. I don't want that. Yeah, he uses a Snapchat filter. Yeah, like his thing is not like super. It's not super high end. Peanuts is not super high end. But that's him. Who cares? And Primus is his. If Primus changed his too much and went like hyper realistic on the imp and stuff, it would feel like it's not him anymore a bit. It would feel like he sold out. Yeah, I bet he's got a lot. See, he has a lot of accessories to add on, which is cool. I don't really watch Peanut. I don't watch any of those big guys. I don't know. I feel like what do I want to watch that for? It's like a different universe of I don't know. I think he wasn't, I mean, he's obviously 100 times bigger than he used to be. He is funny, but he was not a small streamer already, right? Wasn't he like 500 to 800 concurrent viewers even back when he did, what was it? He did Rust, or was it Tarkov, right? Did he do Tarkov? I can't remember what people said that he did before. He was a Tarkov streamer, maybe? And he wasn't a small streamer, is what I heard. Like, you know, several hundred or something like that. So nothing compared to now, but not exactly small. Yeah. I mean, you can't go anywhere without seeing him. Truly. Yep. I can respect the I can respect and think that's pretty cool for those super high-end models though, but it's just like, you know, I don't need both eyeballs spinning in different directions and like the hair and their nose kind of flowing in the wind and, you know, one nipple going that way, the other going this way and all this. I don't need that. I don't think we need these recipes. What else you got? You got anything else? What do you got for foods here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some googly eye kind of thing. I mean, he's just a face. I figure that because he's just a face for mine, I should probably make it pretty good. Because that's all he is. So, I mean, end goal is to be able to do quite a bit of stuff with the face. And you can do all of that in live 2D. You don't need any 3D business for that. Steve deserves the best, yeah. I should make him up a girlfriend AI then. As Primus said, he's got to have a girlfriend AI. Ha! Make it a blue one, call it Limp. You just have some unnamed blue pills on the nightstand there beside him. Call him Limp. Every now and then you're funny, Ruguru. It's not often, but every now and then. What do we got in here? Candied apples. Let's get one. We gotta eat some of these meals. Start getting our gourmand skill up. A hard roll. I think I picked one of those up on the ground. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Maybe you guys could do like podcast style. Ruguru on the left, Primus on the right. The imp and the limp. You guys could do a debate off about something. Probably about boxing and M&M. Do a debate off. Limp and the imp. Head to head. A Bible? Yeah. Strawberry? Damn, they're charging a lot of money for that strawberry stuff. Ruguru, be nice. What if Joppa were in the stream right now? Okay, I think we've seen enough here. We've seen enough. These meals are all expensive. I don't have deep pockets for this stuff. Is this guy sitting down? I wonder if I can sit down somehow. Let's try it. Nope. You don't fit in the chair. My God, there's people everywhere, man. That's my merch right there, Ruguru. Ready to order. You gonna be the first? You gonna be the first purchase or what? Look at that guy. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people looking for a new home. Even seen a few of them here. I'm not sure your typical AOC player would like this game, but I guess you never know. Hey, listen. We dress up like the best animals, though. Hey, Ruguru, what do you got to say about these antlers here? Hey? Yes. I cannot be baited into these lowbrow, making fun of my dear discussions and stuff. I know your feelings. I know. I'll put in a bug report later. The antlers are on backwards. I haven't forgotten. Buck Hunter 2026 MMO edition. Steam locked the AOC. Yeah, they are on backwards. Yes, it's very true. Yeah. Yep. But otherwise, it's a nice model. And now you can't even say that anymore, can you? Can't even get a single good thing to come out of Primus. Yeah, the Steam lock, the AOC stuff. So, I have heard some people were getting refunds. So, have you heard anything about that, Outcry? Might actually be able to get a refund? I mean, I was never looking for a refund because I wanted to play the game again, but if the game is going away, might as well try to get a refund if it's possible. Might be fun again, Ruguru. You can experience the whole, the fields of ice again. Shades, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know, actually, when the new server... Have they announced when that opens? Have they said anything? Just gonna take a quick peek at the Discord, actually. I haven't looked all day. Maybe they've said something. Let's take a quick little look here. I don't know if it's opening Friday. Let's see. I mean, as far as actual official announcements goes, they still haven't said anything that I've seen, but it's possible that one of the devs has said something in the chat somewhere. In like the general Discord chat. So I'm not certain, but maybe. Yeah, so I guess I would try for a refund if they give them out. Can you imagine? No, Steam probably was pretty pissed, right? Like, it doesn't look good for them either. To have such a huge game go up there and then, you know, a couple weeks later, see ya. So I'm sure Steam was not very happy about it. The Scam Zombie game? What's this one, Ruger? What's the Scam Zombies game? I feel like I've heard something about a Scam Zombie game. Yeah, exactly, Shades. So maybe they will give out refunds for it. It's hard to say. I don't actually have a lot of hours in because we kind of stopped pretty quick. The day before, that's right. I've heard of that. I mean, it can't hurt to try then. Maybe I will try. Why not? Fear the Farmer. Yeah, we were just, yeah. It's hard to escape talking about Ashes now and then. Even you though, Primus, it doesn't matter. I've heard people talking about getting refunds with a bunch of hours. They just had to try a couple times. Because eventually, apparently, you'll get put through to an actual person if you care to do it. Yeah, Fear, we were just talking about it, wondering if you know, they're going to give out refunds because it was only several weeks after and then it was just gone. But Yeah, I heard a lot of people are getting auto-denied, but then other people were talking about they just kept doing it a couple times. And they got an actual person, and they basically just said, well, you know, I didn't think it was going to be a scam. Not... That's a different conversation, if it was a scam or not, really. But, you know, they said something spicy, and then they got a refund right away or something. I don't know. Yeah, Rug, you've been going hard on the Arc Raiders, though, but it looks like a much higher quality, fun time, all the time kind of game. I didn't mind Ash as a creation. It wasn't like exactly what I wanted in MMO, like more so M&M or something like that would be more for me, but I didn't have anything wrong with it. So, it kind of sucks, really, to see it just disappear like that. Oh, yeah. Well, Silicone Steve always knows what's right and that kind of stuff. I wish I'd listened to him, too. Can I sell anything here? We were going to keep that. Yeah. Yep. Don't think there's anything for me here. Probably not. Oh, we needed some grass. We needed... How much grass did we need? Let's buy 10. I think we need 20. I'll also buy it. Okay, that's what we needed. 10. 10 grass. Who is that for? Okay, that's that one. We're not going to be going back there for a while. Yeah, Steve is omnipotent. Sadly, I am not. Wish I could be more like him. The last adrenaline test was incredible, Primus. Going down into the underground under that little disgusting, stinky little halfling town. I'm just kidding. Fantastic town. Loved it. Going down there was so much fun. I can't wait to do that again. I was really expecting a longer test. I thought what they were doing is they'd had a lot of changes since the one before. We'll put it out for one day. We'll see how it works. We'll hammer out some more changes because of that little test, and then we'll do, you know, a full weekend test. That's what I expected. That's what I hoped for. We didn't get it yet. Where is it? Adrenaline is super fun, man. So fun. Can't wait. Yes, thanks for dropping in, Fear. Have a good night, man. Have a good one. Yeah, Rug's never happy. He's never happy. I mean, he is like some kind of Bigfoot or Wendigo type thing, right? They're probably not happy very often. I imagine. All right. Where were we gonna go? We could try sexual healing. Look at all these people here. Could turn on the music for a second. I'm sure that Primus would love to hear the music here. Can I turn on the music though when we're in the middle of Street Fighter? Yeah, we can. There you go, Primus. I mean, there it is. Somebody's playing some music. Hell yeah, look at them grooving. That's enough. That's enough. Eminem, Pantheon, AOA. I'm gonna play them too. Somebody doing the stinky leg. Which one? Oh, they changed their moves now. This one right here? This guy, this guy? Well, there he goes. That's an NPC. He's dancing to the music. Someone doing a stinky leg. Jesus. Well, just stick to the Arc Raiders for a while. Just chill out and games like that for a bit. Get a bit of a palate wash. Don't try to go hard on any MMO for a little bit. Wait for EA. I don't think there's anything wrong with rotating quarterly, is there? There's no such thing as an MMO these days that has enough content for somebody to really play much more than a quarter if they're going hard. Like when it first comes out. It's too bad you couldn't get into Adrenaline Online, because it is the most chill MMO ever. Maybe not. I haven't played them all, but it's pretty chill. It's very fun. Is it just the graphics that does it in for you or what? Because it is super fun. I wish it appealed to you guys too. You'd have a lot of fun. Like, just, it's the graphics, man. I just hate it. Guys have gone too far with that wow baby shit. Yeah, Adrenaline. I've never played Minecraft. I never thought I cared to play Minecraft, but I do love the shit out of Adrenaline. It's super fun. Had no idea what I was getting into that first playtest that I did long ago. But man, it's good. Good time. It's even more chill. I don't know how to explain it. It has a... My main one will be Eminem, without a doubt. But there is something even more chill about playing Adrenaline than any of the others. I don't know. You can just go in and just chill out, man. It's just real good. It's fun. Guess Adrenaline is kind of the one that I wouldn't care if I pushed very hard. Just enjoy it. Eminem, I like in the way that I really want to see the progression too, and see the different places. And get higher level, and get the gear. I remember way back testing Onyxia and Beta 3. Can't believe I had to allow that. My God, man. Those auto mod bots don't like you, Ruguru. They don't like what you got to say. Let us see. Kope, how's it going? Welcome, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I totally mangled your name there. How you doing? We're just kind of talking about the MMO climate right now. What's coming out, what we want to play. And just chilling out here in town in Project Gorgon. AQ40? Does AQ40 compare to like later game WoW raids? I have no idea, because that's when I left WoW, was when they came out with AQ20 and AQ40. So are you enjoying the game, Project Gorgon? See, OSRS is a game I haven't played. I've seen people play it. Seen a couple people that we know in the community playing it, and it looks like a lot of fun, a lot of stuff to do. But I've never played it. But I've got some hours in this one. I really like this game. Oh, you stopped at Wrath, so you don't even know. I've heard some of the later raids in WoW get really hard. But like I said, I left after AQ 2040. Okay, I've seen some late game WoW, and it sort of looks like one of those what do you call it? Those games at the circus where you're pounding, little heads come up out of the holes, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like so many buttons all over the screen, and people are just ding-donging buttons all over the place. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I've heard stuff like that. Primus, like endgame raids and WoW cannot even be played without the add-ons, can they? Truly. Like those raids are almost balanced around you must have the add-ons. I'm sure that's true, Outcry, but could you even do the endgame raids without the add-ons? Is it even possible to complete them without them? I'm not saying that makes it better or worse. There's no positive or negative saying here. I'm just wondering if they can even be done without them. Okay. I'd always heard that they were pretty much not doable by most people without them, which is kind of a turn-off, like, oh, okay. You can't even do the raids without them, but... Okay, but are they the kind of players that are so good that 98.5% of other players will never be able to replicate that? I mean, I'm sure that is the case. It's probably the same in every MMO, really. There's content even in this game, Project Gorgon. There's content in this game that only the best of the best players even did. Like, the casual players did not do them. At all. They would fail. Pretty hard. So there's even some hard content in this game, but it's all group. It's not raid content. It's group content. Yeah. Where do I want to go in here? Let's see. There is a couple other dungeons here. Let's take a look. The Brainbug Cave. Carpal Tunnels. Could check out the Carpal Tunnels, maybe. And the brain bug cave too. I don't know if we can get in there. Okay. This game is about wacky and wonderful stuff. Tons of skills, tons of stuff to do. You can pretty much make any class you want out of the skills that are available. There's no set classes. You just put whatever skills you want together. If you're just on the island, yeah. There's a lot you haven't seen yet, that's for sure. You only have 2 skills active at once, yeah. 2 combat skills. So you'd have like a top bar and a bottom bar. They can have 6 each, and then you have a sidebar of a couple skills. Right now I've got 6 skills on the sidebar as well. And you can expand that, but you can change out those skills basically anytime you want. So you could work up every combat skill line. And there is a place that you can save them. Right here, loadouts. And you can save those skill lines and you can change them anytime you want, as long as you have the gear for them. You can't be in combat, but anytime out of combat you can change them. You can change your gameplay options. You get way more options than a normal class-based MMO. But it just depends on what you like, right? Some people like to be stuck in one class with a whole bunch of abilities. And other people like, you know, having a lot of different type of skill options. Like this one. There's lots of different magic skill lines. Yeah. There is one kind of magic skill line on the island you're on right now. And you can unlock that right there. It's called psychology. It's like, I don't know, it's like it's kind of like Enchanter from EverQuest or Mind Power type stuff. So it's not like casting magic spells, but you're using mind powers and stuff. But there's regular magics too out here, fireballs and ice storms and all kinds of different magics that you can unlock outside here in the main world. I'm playing a deer, so you can play different animal forms too, if you wish. But really, the animal form is just a skin, really. It's just another combat skill line with a skin. You can play a good bit with the demo. I would always recommend, like, you can do more than just the beginner island. You can do, where I am right now, you can do this whole zone with the demo. So, I mean, I on the one hand, I would definitely say it's 100% worth a buy, man. It's, if you like it already even a bit, then it's 100% worth the buy. But on the other hand, you can see this whole zone too without buying it. So if you really want to be sure, you could wait. I think there are some limitations with the demo, though. It's possible you can't do trades with other players, maybe. I don't know if you can do the main dungeons in this zone with it. I'm not sure. All right, Rougarou, get yourself to bed, man. You've got some Ark Raiders to play tomorrow. I want to see you dead on the ground all the time. Just tired. Too tired. Getting hit and dying. What do we got here? 4 times today is pretty good, man. I'm only teasing you. I mean, I'd die all day long, there's no doubt. But it is fun to make fun of you for dying, of course. Where's my damn food? He didn't die once. You thought you were gonna die in that chase, though, a couple times, probably. The internal monologue, you're probably, God damn it, I'm gonna die here. I can feel it. And then you just kept on going, man. I don't think I saw the whole thing, but I saw a good bit of it. And I definitely heard you in the background. The energy was getting high. Could feel the power, man, through the interwebs. Listen, running is a legitimate tactic when you are facing several opponents, sir. It's called tactical retreating and scurrying. Look at all the damn people everywhere, man. This is nuts. Okay, I think we can go up over there. Yep. No, so you're gonna move to the full PvP server now. A 0 to hero on the other server. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea to go around and just pick up mushrooms and skill up that mushroom skill line. What's it called? Mycology. If we get that high enough, we get access to another little dungeon. EQ PvP, man. I don't know what to think about EQ PvP when I hear about it. It always sounds like people are having fun when they're absolutely like dog shitting on people and they have no chance. That's what it seemed like most of the time when I heard about EQ PvP. Where are we going? Is this the right way? Yeah, I know that one of Icky's buddies... Oh, sorry about that, Kopi. Yeah, it's, there is PvP, but it's not... No. The answer's basically no. They, It was a PvE game. This game is a PvE game. They have PvP. It's it's basically a duel. You can duel, and they even said right up, well, we'll add it because you guys asked for it, and it's not balanced at all. It's just for fun, really. Beat the shit out of your buddy, kind of thing. Yeah, Ruguru, Icky's buddy there had a monk and. He got that, what is it, what is that staff? What is that staff that had the 1,000-hand hit proc at one point in time? And when it first was in the game, it would stun people for a ridiculously long time. And Icky said he'd go around on this monk and he would just... I mean, he just stun-locked them to death, always, basically. Can't remember what that staff is called, that monk staff. Yeah, anyway, one of the staffs had a proc that had like a 6-second long stun or something stupid like that. Oh, the twig? The little twig? I know there's it was called twig something. Branch or twig or something like that. It was super fast. All I know is that at whatever timeline he played in, the staff was the best monk weapon because it was like either 6 or 10 seconds of stun. And he had this, and he'd just go around and bully people with it all the time with his buddies. Yeah, whatever. I just can't remember the name. T-staff. I think that's it, though. Isn't it the one from Karnor's Castle? The real rare one? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I want this mound of dirt. Give it to me. It's mine. I guess this is what we're doing right now. We're harvesting. I don't think we can get this mushroom though. It's probably too high above us. Yeah. Lagging out 56k users. Oh man. I don't even remember what I had for internet back then. Probably not very good. Can't remember what I had for a computer system. I don't remember at all what I had back then. I just didn't even really think about PvP back then. I just wanted to get in and... Because I did PvP on Asheron's Call at the same time, but I just never even thought about joining a PvP server in EverQuest. Just, I don't know, it just didn't appeal to me very much. Can we get this mushroom? Maybe. He got her. Little bastard. What's this one? I did play Daok. I played... It was a short open beta for that, wasn't there? I know I played in that. Pretty sure it was a short open beta. And then launched for a bit. But yeah, Dark Age would have been far better for PvP than EverQuest. Oh, somebody else got it again. Man, you can't even get a mushroom around here. I think... it might even be... Yeah. I think the dungeon is just right up there, actually. Oops, what happened? Yep. What's a deer to do? My god. How cheesy can it get? Uh-oh, I'm being chased. Atlantis? I don't remember anything about that. Was that the first was that an expansion? I had stopped playing. Probably went back to Asheron's Call or something. up here. Where is the entrance to this? There it is. Let's see how many people are in here. Probably flooded. Trail of Atlantis. Okay. I remember playing a friar. And I played one of the variations of bards. I don't know if it's a minstrel or a skald. Can't even remember the third one. Alright, good night, Rougarou. We'll see you tomorrow. Happy birthday. What was in this dungeon? Can I remember? I can't remember. Slimes. No, I'm just fucking with them. I think this dungeon's probably a little bit high for me, actually. What's this ink bottle? Just an ink bottle, okay. Definitely looks like they've updated those little pigs. Charge pigs. They didn't used to have the lightning flying around them like that. That's pretty cool. They come up and attack you and then they run away, so you can't attack them. Then they come back again and again. Come here. Look at that guy up there trying to shoot my shit, eh? See that guy? That's right. That guy up there is... Well, I shouldn't say. I was about to say macroing, but maybe not. Probably not. They're moving. It's no big surprise, but apparently there's been a bunch of people trying to macro shit already. I'm like, oh my god, dudes. You just started an MMO you've never played and you're already automating? Like... Just relax, you know, wait a month before you start automating or something. What did we get there? Supply bag. Ooh, that's worth some money. Nice. What are we getting? Some fruits. Flour. Jesus. Excellent. Oh my god. No. Running away. Watch out. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they're not even there really to have fun, you know? Or they're doing everything possible to not have fun for one purpose, and that's just to be bigger than the next guy. Is that fun for them? Maybe, maybe. Having a bit of a dong contest. Who's got the bigger dong here? Okay, that dungeon, not so good right now for us. Come here. Oh shit, we got two of them now. I'm getting bro McNuggles here. Just gotta get in on the action. What we get? Anything good? Not really. Hopefully it's not too bad in Adrenaline Online. For stuff like botting and all that stuff. What's this? It's not really that great, I'd say. We have our food's gone. We're using a lot of power. A lot of these abilities seem to take a lot of power. Level 4 in hardcore. Let's see what we get. Nothing yet. Level 5. +1 max to metabolism. Okay. I think metabolism is... you run out of that as you use like a potion. Basically how many potions you can drink, I think. Yeah, it's time to kill the Mantis. Alright, I'll cry. Have yourself a good night. See you again later. Show you how powerful that thief is in Memories and Mantises. Show you what you're missing out on in M&M. Well, these guys are pretty damn easy, I'll tell you that. Are you talking to me if I'm still playing this? Or are you talking to Imp Man? Because he ain't playing this. My goodness. But yes, I'm still going to be playing it. Where are you going? Oh, got one on us. I don't think there actually is a fedora hat for the pig. I mean, that one that I put up was, you know, I hand draw that. I don't know if the bats still ride the horses, do they? They did for a while because they didn't have a proper movement speed animation for them. So they put them on horses. But that's not meant to stay that way. There is dancing spiders. Oh, what happened here? That's a guy. That's a dude. Bong Jovi. Bong Jovi. That's the fun of this game, man. It's wild and wacky. It's wild and wacky. I've got all kinds of nice music now for chiptune. It's not so easy to find it, man. Like for real songs that are transformed into chiptune, we got a whole bunch. Wow, not a whole, I guess like 150 or so. That's it. That's a lot for that. I'm gonna have to have a day playing that someday. Go ahead, man. I know you want it. Well, screw you. Fine now. He still got the kill. This little goddamn pet. Like, I have half a mind to grab a YouTube premium account too and just make playlists. It'd be so much easier than getting everything local. Oh my god. Takes a long time, actually. Where are you going? We got a good rhythm here now. Just go one to the next. Sometimes you gotta kill weak mobs. That's all that's left. So damn busy, we gotta be out here killing this lobby trash. Oh, there's an apple tree. Let's have it. Oh. Love the sound of them skill ups. Let's go. Gotta get that adrenaline hit. Skill ups, man. Not quite the adrenaline hit of a nice PvP chase, though, I'll tell you that. Poor poker face. Pray at your tombstone here. We have some competition out here. They're taking our Madison, man. Come here. We can use one of these actually. They give us a bonus to our max power for a bit. Did we use it? Okay, we did. Good. These guys are tougher or not. No, they look about the same. 116 hit points, they're the same. Don't do that. What are you doing? Nice. It is objectively worse than our current ring. We'll take it, we'll sell it. Honestly, this isn't a bad little grind. It's way better than the dungeon right now. It's so overpopulated. What are you doing here, bro? No, of course you are. You're a real champion. Look at bro here, right? Let's get right in. Haha. I think they're all mine. Come in here, try to take my shit. That's mine. I think people are so used to MMOs that everybody can share on kills. And it is kind of an unfortunate thing, I'd say. But it doesn't work that way in this game, unfortunately. If you attack somebody else's kill, you literally just split the EXP. You don't fully share it. And only one guy gets loot. Probably most people just don't know that, though, while playing this. No, my little spot is getting busy here. What's... Alba, how you doing? Welcome in. The Gorgon of projects is going well. We're having a good time. It's pretty low level, but running around. It's pretty busy, that's for sure. It's a little bit hard to find spots to level up, but that's okay. I've been following this game for quite a while, so... Level 19? Yeah. I got my unarmed is at 14, my deer is at 11 right now. The end goal is to get one of them to 50. Do one of our skills to 50, and then we can pick up Druid. You need to have at least one combat skill at 50 to get the Druid skill. So it'll be Deer Druid for this guy. Are you on the new server or the original server? We can't get this wood. Why are we going for it? Yeah, I wonder when that's coming out. I know they said as soon as they get the hardware and get everything in place. And then somebody else was asking if that was happening on Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different times. I don't know, like as soon as they can, I'm sure. So you're gonna move? You're gonna move over to the third server? Just do a restart there. If you're at 19, you could get back there really quick. I guess it just depends on how many people spill over to the to watch everybody leave and go to the next new one. Oh, okay. So you want to stay here, you're just hoping a lot of people spill over there. Yeah. There'll probably be quite a few people that will. I'm going to stick it out here. Hopefully that's what happens, just people spread out a bit. Oh my god. I mean, I'm game for it. That'd be kind of funny. But yeah. Just trying to get even a single mob could be pretty interesting. It'd probably take a minute and a half to do each action. Almost at 15 unarmed. I don't know what I get at 15. Let's take a look. We get Barrage 2. Okay. It's a good one. Alright. Actually, what do I get? When is my next deer ability? I wonder. Summon deer. We get summon deer. So we get a pet. We get a pet at level 12. Yeah. Yeah, the PvP is not exactly balanced in this game. The last time I played this game, it was average of about 120 people during prime time. That was like a year ago. So it's a pretty different experience now. I'm glad they got tons of people playing. It's good. It's good. It won't be hard forever getting stuff. Once people get out of these first 2 zones or so, it's going to be a lot easier. going in? I know you want to go in. Get in there. I thought he was going to go in and pull the whole pack. Barrage 2. Well, we got a couple. I don't really have much for AoE abilities right now. Just have to kill them one at a time. Cartman, I am on, is it called Dreva? The newer server. Pretty sure it's Dreva. What do we got here? You haven't started yet? If you haven't started yet, might be a good idea to wait. I don't know how long you'll have to wait. That's the thing. It's hard to say. A couple days, a day, tomorrow? I'm not sure, but they're bringing out a third server. And I guess then you don't know how many people are going to move over to that new server too, but they are doing a third one. It's guaranteed. I'm just not sure when. There's a metric shit ton of people on this server. I think they're all going to be crowded right now. Probably the least crowded is the original server. But if you're new to the game, I don't know if you've played before. If you're new to the game, I would do one of the new ones. The old one is, you know, of course, just got people that have played for 8 years. Not that it's a big deal in this game. It's less of a big deal in this game than a lot of MMOs, but still. If I was new, I'd want to be on one of the new ones. But yeah, I'd expect it to be pretty crowded the first little bit for sure. They did add some new zone, Dreamland or something like that. It's from old. They had some old content, like for a special event that they've added in, and people can go into that zone. And apparently, there's pretty good hunting for the lower levels. People said the lag is way better in there. Lots to hunt. It's nothing special, though. They just kind of threw it in to spread people out a bit. Truthfully, I should probably be in there right now, but there's nobody around here, so we can get some hunting done right here. Oh, do you mean like the manticores in the middle, Alba? It's kind of odd that they put the manticores in if you're talking about those, but maybe there's other mobs too. Yeah. Oh, they have even more in the real world. In the real world, they're like 20-some thousand or 30, or they're pretty tough, actually. You just have to stay out of the middle, that middle area. I had heard that they had the manticores in there. I have no idea why they're in there. Do this to us. Thought we might be in trouble there. What is this? It's not bad. Don't really have any psychic damage. Those other mods are not. Oh, I'm using the every skill line has a combat refresh ability. And the cooldown is 15 seconds. So it depends on what kind of armor you have on too. Like heavy armor and medium armor, like leathers and stuff. Hybrid type armor, and then there's cloth type armors. They give you more or less of the health or the armor or the power. So it does depend on what kind of armors you have on too, but everybody does have the basic combat refresh ability. So that's all I have for heals right now. It's that combat refresh. Yep. Like this piece of armor, yeah, gives 27 right there and 30 right there. You can get some pretty decent values on it too if you dumpster dive a lot. People will just sell stuff that for whatever reason doesn't have a level cap on it. And you can get some pretty good heal values on them, even at low level. Nice. Okay. So now we have some kind of pet ability. I've never played deer, so I guess they get a pet. Let's see. Did we not have another ability? Is that it? We only have 5 unarmed abilities. It's kind of odd. Let's see. Summon deer. How long does this last, I wonder? I'll get rid of that. Ah, shit. I'm just dragging my UI all around the screen here. Is that my pet? That's my goddamn pet. Look at him go. He almost died, though. He's almost dead. I don't know where we're gonna put this. Not sure where I'm gonna put my pets. Just have them down here for now, I guess. There. That's kind of cool. I'll take pets. I don't want to see what kind of damage he does. I mean, probably not a lot. Stun him. See what he does. Yeah, it's just a little. Oh, man. What do we got? Okay, that's pretty loud. Let's take a look at it. Probably not very good. It looks a hell of a lot better than what we're wearing, but what I'm wearing has 25 armor, and at low level, every bit of armor is pretty important. We would lose 25 armor to put this on. I actually think I'm not going to put that on, even though it's a yellow. It's really important, like, even if gear is high tier, sometimes it just does not have the mods for the abilities you want to use, and it ends up not being really worth using. There's a way to change those abilities, but at this low level, it's just not worth using all of your resources to do that. Can't wait to get to the Goblin dungeon. It's such a low-level dungeon, but it's one of my favorite spots. Really nice to get low-level gear in the Goblin dungeon. That's in the next zone over, Altabule, I guess it's called. Yeah. No. Killed my pet. God damn you. Still sell it, even if we can't use it. How long do we want to hunt these guys, I wonder? Maybe until we get our next level up. 16 in unarmed, maybe 13 in deer. Really, we could probably move on a bit. Our hardcore skills going up. What do we got here? So we've already got a couple bonuses from our hardcore skill. That's what I like to see. Extra inventory slots, level 10. That's every 10 levels in hardcore skill. It's actually not too bad here. The experience is still going. It's not like it's flying, but it's not bad. New ability. Okay. Okay, that's another thing that's nice about if you get synergistic skills, then as you level one skill up, it'll give you a +1 every now and then to another combat ability. So the unarmed just went up to 16, and at level 16 and unarmed, it gives you +1 to deer. So our deer automatically went up one level there too. At the same time. It's really nice. I'll have to look at that ability in a second. Come on here. Looks like an AoE ability. King of the Forest. Swing your antlers in an arc that hits all nearby enemies and reminds them to take you seriously. Okay, so it's probably got a bit of a taunt to it. AoE taunt plus damage. Doesn't do a lot of damage yet, but with mods and stuff, we'll probably be able to do pretty good damage with that ability. Interesting. Okay. Gonna move these around. It's too bad it is a slashing attack, though. All of our crushing damage is boosted right now with bonuses. And that's not a crushing attack. That would have been nice if it was. Look at that in a second. what did we get? Deer kick implants insect eggs in the target. So every time we kick, I guess that's deer kick. Deer kick. Okay, so every time we kick, we implant them with an egg. 4 stacks max. Future deer kicks by any pet deer or player, so both myself and my pet, and any other players, and any other deer pets. Cause the target to take 35 nature damage, so a dot over 5 seconds. It's really not bad. Bounding escape, we don't have that ability yet. Summon deer rage attack, we saw that on the last one. Looks like it boosts both our front kick and Mamba strike from unarmed, so we have those. Nope, we don't have Mamba strike. We do have the kick, but not the strike. I wonder if that skill comes from a book. Some of the skills only come from books, so could be one of those ones. Oh, there's a bonus to Cobra Strike too, an extra 10 damage and boosts your melee evasion by 5.5% for 7 seconds. That's actually really good. We just gotta lose... We gotta lose 25 armor. I think that's enough stuff though. That's enough stuff to make it worth it, I think. We're gonna have to get rid of that shitty base amulet sometime. I mean, it's trash. Just kind of crutching on that because it's armor, which is really good, but yeah. Okay. Just kind of watching. Okay, I did see the dot. I put the egg infestation on them, and I have to move this. I don't know. Maybe we'll put our pets up here. I don't know. There's no real good place for them right now. Deer bash. So 14 deer now. Deer bash 2. Where's the deer bash? There we are. Alt 3 deer bash. Damage is pretty good on that too. It's pretty costly though. 22 power for 83 damage. 10-second cooldown. See, that's what I want to be doing, is pulling like a whole pile. So he's probably using... Just trying to take a look. He might be using a fire pot too. We have a fire pot. We could be using them too, but where is it? Fire shield potion. Every time you get hit, they take 25 damage. So you can use those really nicely. If you can keep yourself alive, you can burn creatures down with the damage shield. Damn, you killed our little guy. Honestly, we probably shouldn't even be worrying about gear here at all. We'll just replace all of this stuff with the Goblin Dungeon. Every bit we have. More goodies. Well, we can't use this one. We got unlucky with this one. It rolled up Spider, and we don't have that combat skill. So we can't use this one. What's up, bro? What's your name? What are you? Moo Kachu. Oh man, I could get my travel skill now. Level 15 deer, we get a travel skill. It's basically like giving us a horse. Adventure Josh, welcome buddy, how you doing? We are a combat stag with backwards antlers. Yes, backwards they are. Sadness. But we are a combat stag. That's our combat line. We're going backwards equal fantasy. Right on. Yep. The animal forms are just another combat skill line. They just happen to have a skin. Really, that's all they are. Oh, we're under attack. So that is our combat skill. We're going deer and druid. Well, we do have one little summon here that can, this guy. We can get rid of him. Summon him up again. It's just one of our skills. They're a pretty weak pet. I mean, you could really think of it as just a dot, damage over time that follows you around. Could take a couple hits for you too. Not many hits, but a couple. And they have interactions with some of your skills. You'll have a skill and it'll put a debuff on the mob, and then every time your pet hits it with a certain ability, it'll put a little dot on the mob or something like that. I've never played deer before, so I'm not 100% sure. So that's why we're trying it. Deer, and our secondary skill will be druid. We can't get druid yet. You have to have at least one combat skill at level 50, and we're nowhere near. We're at 16 and 14, so we have to earn our way there. You normally have to earn your way onto the deer form too, but we got lucky with a deer potion. It's kind of a rare drop from deers and stuff. Oh no, Moo Kachu. Moo Kachu here died. We just saw that guy. Gonna have to pray at his tombstone here. I know exactly what he did. He overpulled. He pulled too many. He died right here. Can we get drunk as a... Absolutely, you can get drunk as a deer. Very drunk. Very, very drunk. There is a drinking skill, of course. And, our skill is pretty much 0, I'd say. So if we were to drink any kind of liquor right now, we'd probably get drunk very quickly. You can even die from it. You drink too hard a liquor, too much, with low skill, you could absolutely go overboard and kill yourself. That guy following us? No, he's chasing someone else. So yeah, we're gonna get rowdy drunk on this beer on Saturday. So they do the big poetry events. They do poetry party event on Saturdays in the inn in town. They have people that want to go up to the podium and they don't actually read it off. They copy and paste it into the chat. And tons of people are dancing and singing, and you get buffs from that. You can level your dancing and singing songs, which can give little buffs to other people around you. Get those up higher, and then they have like lottery boxes that you can get free tickets in for the event. You might win all kinds of goodies. So I can't even imagine what that's going to be like with the launch 1.0 launch and the new server and stuff. So many people playing, it's going to be nuts. I doubt people will barely even be able to move, but we are going to get drunk. Just another skill that has to be raised is your alcohol tolerance. Extremely quirky, weird, funny game. I like this game a lot, but some people don't. Some people do. Probably going to be rum out of one of the giant barrels in the back, actually. That's what we're going to have. They usually put up super high alcohol content rum in the back at the inn. And that's where all the newbies get themselves killed. It's meant for people with high alcohol tolerance, but we got to go heavy right off the hop. Of course, then you start slurring all your words, and you can't really do the right dance moves and stuff. And like some games, of course, your vision goes really funny. As long as we don't die, we'll be okay. Well, we attacked this one too close, so it called in his buddies. Try to stun this. You killed our little pet. See what this guy is. He's got a bow in his hand, archery. What else? Oh, he pulled out a little rat. So that guy is like archery and animal handling. That's what he would be, his combat skills. The animal handling, a lot of newbies will have rats, but you can get bears and big cats and all kinds of different animals. Yep. There is a flat healing skill. Not a whole skill line, but if you're a cow, yes, you can be a cow. If you're a cow, you have a giant AoE cloud that you turn around and blast off, man. A big green cloud. Nature damage to everything around, and it's like it adds threat, so a bit of a tanking skill, but it's a very good skill. Oh, look at him. He pulled a few too many, I think. Only cows get the flat healing skill. Oh, did somebody else die over there? What was that guy's name? Is it one of them? I can't remember now. He might have died. We can't help him. We got no heals on this character. Not yet. What'd we get? Little augment. These augments you can put on top of your armor. As the armor goes up in tiers, you get more and more modifications. And this is kind of like an extra. You can just put it on. I would have to take it to an NPC that can put these on, but I could put this on a helmet piece. And it just means one of my skills here, this one, Doe Eyes, would restore 8 of my power, so think mana, basically. We'll take it. It's not really worth much to us, but if we don't use it, we can sell it. That little sheep guy that's following us around is just a non-combat pet that came from support of the game back in the beta and stuff. I like him. He looks cool. There's some different ones you can earn in-game too, but most of them came from support early on in the game. Pretty incredible though. Like for the longest time that I played, it was between 100 and 200 people max at high time. The last time I played, it was like 100, and now there's thousands playing. It's all kinds of people trying it out. Shoo! Get out of here. They're chasing somebody. There's 2 on top of each other there. Took us a bunch of times to, what's her name? Minax? In Ultima 2, man, it took us a couple times to kill that lady. the other day. My god, there's so many monsters in that last place. I had to get them all hung up indoors and inside little rooms and stuff to finish Ultima 2. Yeah, we had to have the ring to get through the walls, the shield walls or whatever. But some of those monsters, they'd be next to us and all of a sudden we'd be down thousands of health. Like this, it's like they did so much sometimes. So we just had to find rooms that we could kind of lure them next to and then use those little coins that stop time so that I could get around the side of the room. And then when the time started again, you know, they would try to travel towards me, so they'd go up inside the room, and then they couldn't get out. We ended up having to hit that lady like 8 or 9 times. I don't know how many times it was. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm glad I did it. It's done now. It's done. We'll be on to Ultima 3 whenever we start that up. What do we got here? It's not better than what I have, but we'll take it to sell. Ultima 3 will be a lot more fun, I think. I really don't remember anything about Ultima 3 either. I know I played it a bit more, though. I just don't remember, though. Yeah, I bet. Of course, yeah. It's dead. Finally, it starts. It has the actual combat screen, right? I'm imagining it must be in 3 here, where it opens up into its own screen, and you have a bunch of monsters and all your guys. You got to move around the battlefield. Yep. Oh. What's going on with my mouse here? There we go. Something happened to my mouse. It was moving my character around. Come here. Okay, so we have learned a new ability. What's this one? Bounding Escapists. Increase your run speed and jumping prowess for a moment. Okay, that's nice. Let us get out of danger so I can take a look at this. I think we're going to... Oh, does that stun too? I didn't know that stuns. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move this over. What do we got here? Pummeling hooves. It's like a taunt ability, kind of. Alright, we should be able to get our new ability in here. So that one gives us 5 extra sprint speed and enhanced jump control for 10 seconds on a 30-second cooldown. It also gives us projectile evasion plus 7% for 10 seconds. It's pretty good, honestly. Is this Cabela's? What are you think you coming out here to shoot me, Stink? You're not gonna be shooting this guy. This is Prime Velvet. You're gonna be shooting Prime Velvet? Get out of here, Cabela's, man. Get. Your little tree stand, your tarps around it, your camouflage sitting in there. Just waiting for me. What's going on, Stink? How you doing? Just playing some Project Gorgon. Oh yeah, I wanted to test this. Man, I hate modifier keys. Dun dun dun! I cannot, for the life of me, hit keys like Alt-6. How the hell do you do that? Do you use your little finger on the Alt, or do you use your thumb on the Alt and stretch your top fingers over top? It's just so weird. I hate it.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
All right, yeah.
Take some bacon and I'll put it in a
that's
pancake.
Primus. There we
Bacon
are.
pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon
pancake.
pancake.
You doing that, and I haven't. You do thumb and stretch? Yeah, that's what I do too. But it doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. Man, talking about them bacon pancakes, I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. I'm withering away, man. Gonna eat this food. We went up a skill level in our Goman. Yeah, that's probably better. But yeah. If I could do that, that would be great. I mean, honestly, I could just hotkey the shit too on my mouse. I just haven't done it yet. I always lag behind hotkeying stuff on my mouse by about a week when I'm playing a game until I get so annoyed by it, I just sit down and do it. Exactly, it's uncivilized. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Alt Q and Alt E? That's not a bad idea. Why didn't I think about that? Why are these young guys thinking about all the good ideas? Yeah. Man, bacon pancakes. I would eat some of that right now. The problem is I'd have to make it. Where's my food, man? Where's my food? Here it is. We're down to our last food. We're gonna have to buy some more. Okay. Look at that, Primus. We got a new one. We got a little pet. It's not my girlfriend, it's my pet. Their brains are still plastic. They can have new ideas, yeah. Yep. There's no plastic in here anymore, man. It's all cement. Let's test out this new ability. I'm gonna boomer click it with my mouse. Don't look, Stink. I'm gonna boomer click it with my mouse. Oh shit, look at us go. That's pretty good. It only affects our sprint speed, so we can't actually do it in combat. It's just kind of a little fast, get to the next mob type thing. It won't help us if we're trying to get away in combat, though. I'll take that. Bambi MMO. Listen. Can't really argue with you. There's a few Bambis. I haven't seen many other deer. I've seen a hell of a lot more wolves. Everybody wants to be a werewolf. Everybody wants to be a werewolf. So you see lots of wolves running around. Look at this guy. We just watched that guy die. I just watched it. I knew it was coming. Let's pray. Oh, you briefly mourn, Elder Drake. Call to the gods of Project Gorgon to bless upon Elder Drake, to never overpoll again and get himself dead in front of the stream. If I can tell if Ashes of Creation is still online. Yeah, that's a spicy hot topic these days, Adventure. We were playing some of that game. We bought it when it went $50, a bunch of us. We played a bunch of hours. I think most people said, yeah, we'll play it again. We'll try it again down the road when some more stuff is done. Now here we are, only weeks later. It's like, game's gone, man. Probably the biggest hype launch that there could be for a while for an MMO. And it's just gone. Kind of weird. It's like we hit the Twilight Zone. It's like this year is the Twilight Zone of MMOs, man. New World, Ashes, like such big games, and they're gone. Oh, can you log in right now? Or not? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Oh, okay. I mean, I could check. I could just try logging in. Yes, you're not really into the MMOs anymore right now. Get out of here. Gotcha. I do have an account, and I could check, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there forever, right? Like when do the lights go off? The zombie apocalypse happens. I think I've seen threads on that before. Subreddit questions like, how long would it take for the lights to go off, or the internet to go off, or this or that to go off, the zombie apocalypse happen? And they have answers to that stuff. It's kind of curious. Did bro over there die again? It is funny that these little tiny niche MMOs, though, they have a much higher chance of surviving, it seems, than the big ones these days. Like this one, people thought this game was going to be gone and dead. It was very close to not being able to be completed like a year ago. One of the two main people, who's now passed on, sadly, she got cancer, one of the main people working on the game. You know, I'm sure that that's not cheap, doing all that, and then the stress of it too, and they were just running out of money. And then the community came out and poured all kinds of money in, and they were able to finish the game. And here we are, 1.0, and they're like 10 times, 15 times the population that they've had in like 10 years. Oh, tons of people are playing it, Stink. And more people are liking it than they thought. I understand, you know, I know it doesn't look like Ashes of Creation, that's for sure. And people are liking it. It's just really chill. I mean, Primus doesn't like the Bambis, but, you know, it's okay. It's not for everyone. Meridian 59 does still run, yeah. I wonder if there's any way to play the original Neverwinter Nights still. I think there is, isn't there? Isn't there ways to... Aren't there, like... some servers that EMUs and stuff for Neverwinter Night people can still play? I haven't... No, not that game, Stink. I mean the original Neverwinter Night from back in the early 90s, dude. Oh, you can play it offline, okay. Yeah. It's still not that one, no Stink. Even those ones are not 40 years old. But I know which ones you're talking about. There was the other Neverwinter Night MMO and stuff. I played that one too. Same name, but a different game. Both D&D though. Unlimited Adventures, yeah. I've heard there's a lot of. I've heard there's some content that is. Do you think this is true? Maybe you know, Adventure. I've heard some people saying on like the Gold Box subreddit that there is adventures in the Unlimited Adventures that people have put together that are even better than the Gold Box games. And I don't mean Secret of the Silver Blades. I mean they were claiming they're better than like Pool of Radiance and Curse of the Zerabons and the other generally highly rated ones. Yeah, I guess maybe I don't know either, but yeah. I mean, I've heard there's some good mods for Skyrim that are better than base game stuff too. So I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me. People put a lot of time into doing their mod. They put a lot of heart and soul into it. It probably could be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if they meant that. I mean, I heard the story stuff is in some of the Skyrim mods are better than anything from base game. Now the Gold Box stuff from Unlimited Adventures, I don't know about that, but I've heard there's some really nice stuff for Skyrim. I almost feel like doing another Skyrim play. I haven't played it in 5 years. And now that I have a pretty beefy computer, I could run a lot of really nice mods on it too. Yeah, I want to do the survival mods. I know some of those are really good. Yeah, I don't know if they stick the landing. I've heard some of them are good. I was watching Kilgore Trout playing, like even just recently, the other night in fact, playing some of his Pool of Radiance playthrough, and he's playing whatever remaster that is that other guy in chat that time was talking about. It does make it look nicer. I have no idea if the game's actually better. I have no idea. It does improve a lot of the little monster models and stuff. Yeah, that's the one. That's right. They've got to have some new ones that are decent though, right, Primus? I mean, I always heard that those are pretty popular. I always add mods that make it harder. Fallouts, the Elder Scrolls. I always add a lot that add difficulty, but I've never done a full-on survival one. Man, I'm jealous. All these guys on their horses. Here I am a deer, and I get a walk speed. Yep. It's kind of like there's some of that in this game, man. There's cold zones that you got to be real careful. You could die if you don't have a fire. But that would be pretty cool. Playing it like that, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like I want to do a real Skyrim playthrough someday. before Test 6 comes out, you know? I've never beaten Skyrim, ever. I get all excited. Bum mode. The bum mode. Let's play the bum mode, guys. Hell yeah. I have played Skyrim 3 different times, and each time I get super excited. Man, let's do this mod, let's do that one, let's do this one. I spend all this time getting it going, and then I play like 50 to 100 hours, and just some other game comes along, and then I stop playing. Never completed it. You can make Skyrim look so crazy, though. I mean, Skyrim and Cyberpunk, I mean, that's obviously a much newer game, but you can mod those games to look so much better than any modern game. It's crazy. I was looking at some Cyberpunk mods that made it look so ridiculous, man. Beyond any other game. I'm sure it takes some real beef to run them well. And even on maximum hardware, it probably doesn't run amazing. Like folding up 5090s like a lawn chair, even kind of hardcore running. But it looks like real life pretty much. Some of them are just nuts. Let's get... Wonder if we can get one of them. Probably not. We'll get 2. It's okay. One at a time, little dear fellow. Just one at a time. But Skyrim too, I've seen some mod packages you can get for that, and they're like, you look at the mod package, it's like 1,800 mods. Like, oh my god, some of the big packages, well over 1,000 mods. Like, holy shit, man. Look at that strawberry bush. I mean, 100% the mod scene is what kept them from making Test 6 long ago. Pretty sure that they would have done Test 6 a long time ago if they didn't have the whole mod stuff. I mean, I guess that's kind of the old running joke is Bethesda doesn't ever have to do anything with their game. They just release whatever and they just let the modding community fix it all. Yeah, they just kept releasing new versions, though, of the game. This anniversary and that anniversary. And then the next one. I don't know how many they released across all the different platforms. Yeah, they probably didn't make much from mods. Calling in his buddies. We attacked that guy too close to the pack. What ability was that again with the other stun? Let's see. Okay, let's try it. That does have a bit of a stun component to it. Okay. So we got 2 stun abilities. That's pretty good, actually. It could be that too. I mean, it's just fun to make fun of them about the modding community making the whole game for them, basically. Level 9 in hardcore. What do we get? Anything? Nothing this. Oh, we did. Plus 1% to power restore. That's. We'll get plus 1 inventory slot next level from being hardcore. Oh, our little pet died. Didn't even notice. Bring him up. There you go. Yeah. If it had just been a little bit better, they might have rescued that too. I've never played the game. I mean, it looks kind of nice when you just look at whatever, a cherry-picked video of it. I wonder if it's actually as bad as it's made out to be. It must be. I'd give it a try if it was free. I'm not gonna pay for it. Not with that reputation. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be like Fallout 76, because that was a complete shit show when it first came out too, right? And now it's considered quite good. I didn't play it back then. I've only played it now. I have fun time now, but I have no idea how bad it was when it first came out, Fallout 76. I feel like we've killed enough of these guys. We do. It's pretty heavy hit, that one. That deer stun is pretty good damage, actually. Tons of loading screens. Oh my god. It's probably the kind of game that when it goes on mega sale, like 76 does these days, might pick it up. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's quite the turnaround, too, No Man's Sky. And that was a laughing stock when it first came out, and now people, you know, talk about how great it is. I don't have it either. Don't have that one either. I have heard from some people it can kind of get a bit repetitive, though. But still, the game is supposedly very, very good. Did we get 3? Oh, you bastard. Totally did. They overpromised, yeah. Let's see, there wasn't... I guess that is the question. How much did it cost when it first came out? Was it a $60 or was it an $80+ AAA? I can't remember. I know quite a people that have it now, though. I've put in a lot of hours. I just love going around checking things out. Yeah, probably. These days it would have been $80. Probably gonna get respawns there. We'll come over here. These ones. Get them. How many of these little mantis feet do we have? Where are they? I know people got really excited about that that more recent update that came out, well, a couple months ago now. Didn't it add a lot to base or shipbuilding or something like that? I know there were huge sales at that time for it, and a lot of people were talking about it. It was a couple months ago. Once we get 16 deer skill, we're gonna head back to town, man. We gotta unload some stuff. Take it. Just to sell. Yeah, there was some big update. I don't remember exactly what they added. Something to make it way better for building stuff. Probably should have bought it then. Because I think it went down to sub $10. Canadian even. Yeah, I'm not either. I have friends that are they just love it, man. They love playing the whole dollhouse making thing. And I can do it for a bit. Like if I get into Project Zomboid with a bunch of people or something, I can help out and do this and that, but I don't want to be the grand architect and have to like sit there for days making a base. Yikes. So I have Valheim too, and I'd like to put some time into it someday. I've barely even played it, like an hour. But I had a friend that had it and swears by it, so I got it when it was on a super sale. I just hope I don't have to do crazy amounts. I'm sure I will have to do tons of crafting and building in Valheim, but. Yeah. Maybe that's the difference. I don't mind building stuff in Project Zomboid. That's a super fun game. I had a friend try to get me into that game a while ago, and I'm like, I don't know, man. And then I got it, and it's pretty good. Couple more kills. This pack, probably. Back to town. Oops. Pick up crabs on the beach, level up our fishing skill. I really don't think that this game looks that bad. That's the main thing that some people say is it looks really bad, but and sure, compared to like a AAA today, of course, but I don't know, kind of the old school vein and stuff. I don't think it looks bad at all. We see over here this strawberry bush. That's what we wanted, isn't it? That's what people claim, that it's terrible. Yeah. They're not really saying it right now, just over the years. That's mostly what people would say, is it looks horrifying. You know, some of the character models, maybe they don't look like Ashes of Creation. Yeah. Well, no doubt. Ashes of Creation is Unreal 5 and stuff. And new. You know, like the guy walking here, they'd say that's really bad. Yeah, for sure. I can't get over the graphics, man. This is, what is this? This is like 99? I know. Graphics in 99 actually looked worse than this. Okay, where were we selling? Super integrated. Do you mean like coherent? Like one style to the next kind of thing? Because if that's what you mean, probably very true. Because they had so many different times of working on it and stuff like that. And they had a real small team, so they didn't really redo a lot of stuff. Make it a little more symmetry of stuff. Yep, yep. Different ideas they just threw together. I mean, it was a husband and wife team for the longest time. Just two of them working on it. He was a dev in Asheron's Call, and she, the wife who had died of cancer last year, worked on EverQuest 2 and a few other games from back in the day. Oops. Running into the wall here. A lot of these NPCs in this beginner town, they don't like me because I'm a deer. I'm a talking animal. They don't want anything to do with me. Oh, there's another deer. What's his name? Fugua? Let's see what we got. What can we give this guy? Could give him this. I don't know what they used for asset pack. I'm sure they used some. I know they made lots of stuff themselves too. Like the character models were mostly taken from his work on Asheron's Call. Like the initial base look of them and stuff. I'm sure they've changed a lot over the years, but maybe some of the buildings and work and stuff. Which wouldn't bother me. Some people get really bothered by asset pack, and no, I don't either. I mean, it's such a small small crew. They'd never have finished if they don't. But you know how the negative connotation usually in the community, people say asset pack, and people just go nuts sometimes. I'm like, why? Even probably some of the biggest companies do some asset pack use. Yeah. It's better than what we have. Let's see. Not really. No, I'd say no. Let's give this to him. If we give the NPCs items that they like, this guy's a jeweler, so he likes the jewelry. We get a little extra favor with him if we give him some of our jewelry instead of just selling it for money. Yeah, well, that's understandable. And give him this. Okay, we just went up a favor level. That's good. Thanks for all your help. What, no prize, man? I want a prize. Feel like it didn't raise the sell prices at all. Usually it raises the sell prices. can target them. There we go. Nope, looks like that's it. Oh, damn, those are worth some good money. 2,000. Hell yes, please. Maybe we should just give them everything we can, actually, and sell the rest. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Forest challenge. Do we have that ability? I don't know. Maybe we'll keep this one. Yeah, more than any MMO I've seen in a while. This one I'm just real glad they made it to 1.0. Like after the rough ride they've had. And it's, I don't know, it really hits you to know that one of the main people died just last year, right at the finish line. And she didn't get to see the launch. It's kind of sad there. Well, it's good they launched. They got a lot of people liking it, so that's good. May not be for everybody, but it's for enough people. Yeah, let's give this one too. Okay, that's good. I think we can sell the rest pretty much. There's an optional. But you don't need to at all, no. So I guess, no, not really. If you wish to, you can. It gets you very minor stuff. Not required, not needed. I've played many times without it. I'm doing it right now because I just want to give them something. Was it optional but kind of needed though? I can't remember. I played SWTOR. I can't remember if it was one of those ones that was optional but you kind of better. It is really optional in this game. Yeah, you can absolutely play everything without it. It gives you a relatively small amount of extra inventory space, which really only helps you at the very beginning. And it gives you a little extra space in your transfer chest. So instead of having to transfer stuff twice, you could do it in one go. Like if you're trying to get some of your equipment to an alt. I think some of the storylines are pretty cool though, weren't they? I'm trying to remember. I think some of them are pretty fun. She'll get rid of this stuff. What do we got? What are we wearing for a necklace? Oh yes, that one. Yeah, yep. Let's see. Yep. I remember doing a lot of the PvP, and on my server, on the server I was on, just because of the population disparity, somehow it worked out that we got Hutball. On Empire side, we'd get Hutball like 8 out of 10 games. So it was like you just do Hutball all day long. It got I thought Hutball was a lot of fun until you had to do it. That's all you got most of the time. At least that's how they explained why we were getting Hutball all the time. Because of the population disparity between Republic and Empire. But it got pretty boring after a while, as fun as it was. Can't even help myself. I gotta look at every one. Oh, he ran out of money. Okay. That's why. Yeah, no, I don't think it looks bad at all. I mean, I've seen a whole lot worse, man. If people think this looks bad, I wonder what they would have thought of me playing Ultima 1. Or even Pool of Radiance or any of those games. What do we got here? Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? What is this book I have? Okay, I've seen... Yeah. I know what book that is. Happy Wolf. Welcome. How you doing? Hello. Just in here, chatting about different games. Playing some Project Gorgon. Two days ago. What do you think, Happy Wolf? You like it so far? Manifold Garden. I have never heard of that one adventure. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see it. Yeah, I like it too, Happy. I've put some hours in. I've been playing for a couple of years now, actually. In the alpha, beta, whatever they call it. So it's real nice to see all the people coming in, checking it out. A lot of people enjoying it too. It's pretty good. Manifold Garden. Let's just quickly take a look. Okay. The art style is pretty neat. Cool. I don't. The lady to give the bear repellent to. Trying to remember what quest that is. There is a couple ladies just outside. There's a couple people living just outside town. Is it possibly one of these two, I wonder? Because they have a bear problem over here. I honestly don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's this one right here. Stoked. Maybe I shouldn't show you. I don't know if you wanted to know. But that's got to be it, though. Just out west right there. One of those two NPCs is probably looking for it. Pretty much directly west here of town. Just over a little hill, I think. You cross the moat and then just over a little hill, and then there's a little building there. Oh, well, I spoiled it. There it is. It's out west. Yeah, it looks pretty neat, adventure. I'm trying to think. There was some TV show that it kind of had, well, it was like a cartoon TV show that had a kind of similar art style to that several years ago. It was like it was just a limited series thing, I think. I can't remember at all what it's called, but. What am I doing in here? Yes, I needed food. We're all out. It's got a couple recipes for us. We can learn these, but I don't think those foods are all that great. We'll get them anyway. Get them. We're gonna have to level up cooking. It's a real good skill to get, so. Hopefully they've got some nice foods for us to buy. These flatbreads were pretty good for how cheap they are. Might get some more of those. Baked potatoes, what are these? Yep. Level 1 meals, it's too low for us. We're no longer level 1. Onion rings? Man, I would eat a huge plate of onion rings right now. Butter baked potato. Hey, that's pretty cool, Happy Wolf. Yep. Lots of people are friendly here. Lots of people helping out. It's pretty cool that you helped that guy get the fire magic here in town. That's a good skill line too, actually. You get it really early, but that can really help. Really good for making money. It costs a lot to skill it up. It has a lot of AoE in it, so it's really good for farming. Yeah, probably a lot of people at first aren't sure how to do that. Do the fireplace over there. Chicken drumsticks. Oh man. How much are these? Level 10 snacks. So not too bad, actually. Gotta remember this. Dried grapefish. Baked beets. Okay, we don't have a lot of options right now. All right. Flatbread is a level 5 snack for 60. How much were these fish guys? 110. For a level 10 snack. We need foods too, though. You can use both a snack and a food, so we need both. Yeah, maybe we'll get 5 of these. 5 of these for now. It's 5 hours worth, so it's pretty good. Now we need a food. None of these level 5 foods, though. We need some big boy food here. Come on. We may have to start cooking ourselves here pretty quick. Onion rings. Yeah, they are going to open up that 3rd server. I know that's a guarantee. I just don't know when it's happening. Is that the server you're on, the new one? Driva, or whatever? That's the one I'm on. Yep. It was pretty laggy earlier. It's not too bad right now, but it was pretty bad for a while. Level 20 meal. Man, that'd be nice. They've just never had so many people. They were... You know, it happens every MMO. They say, well, surely they expected it. But I think they really didn't expect it for this. Because, you know, we've been playing with 100 people, 150 people for years now. Between 100 and 200 people is... like the max for years. And now at the launch, it's like there's thousands playing across the 2 servers. So I know they're getting some hardware stuff in. Hopefully they can spread everybody out enough that it feels pretty good. But once people move out of these first 2 zones, too, it'll be a lot better. Ooh. Look at those. Level 15 meals. When you're looking for meals, Happy Wolf, like if you're going to buy some meals, they are not... it really is. Yeah, basically right out of a closet, man. Not all of the meals are the same price, even if they're the same level. So you could get a level 15 meal that costs 200 councils each, and this onion omelet is only 116. That's a pretty good price for that. We're gonna grab all 8 of them, man. What? It's gone? No. No, I waited too long. I would normally cook my own too, but I don't want to cook them right now. It's too late. I've been playing for hours. We'll start cooking tomorrow, maybe. Tell me there's some of these left. Somebody else had the same damn idea. They did. I didn't get anything. Damn it! Look, these level 10 meals are 142. Yeah, somebody else picked up every last one. If you end up playing the game for any length of time, you'll end up doing every darn trade. Some of it. Once you start carpentry, they're going to have to do a little bit of blacksmithing for this or that. And then you've got to do some of this. Some of the guano. Yeah. Baked potatoes. Man, I waited too long and that food is gone. We could go over to the other town over. Bet there's some food there. We'll do that later though. They usually do a huge poetry event, like a giant party, at the inn over here every Saturday. I think it was like 11 or 12 my time Mountain. Can't remember exactly. It's been over a year since I last went. But it's probably going to be pretty damn nuts here this Saturday if they do it. It was every Saturday, so I'm assuming they're going to do it again. But they'll have like free draws, like lottery draws for some cool stuff. You'll get lots of buffs. Lots of buffs. It's a fun time. It only lasts like half an hour. Okay. Just dump some of the stuff into the storage here. Oh, you gotta build up that death skill. Of course you do. Dying? Yep. Some of the deaths are actually pretty hard to get. You gotta work at them. You're gonna have to work hard to get some of them. I don't want to die too much on this character because I am doing the hardcore. It's not as hardcore as some hardcores, but you can have equipment break when you die. And it can really F up a bunch of your abilities when that happens, so you do want to avoid dying. They do have some nice benefits though with the dying. Repair kits. Do you mean the hammers? The armor patch kits? Oh, those ones are like a sidebar ability, like your first aid. So when you take a lot of damage, you'll take armor damage, and you will definitely use that eventually. Because when all your armor's gone, then you take full damage to your health. You die way faster when your armor's gone. The skill or the kits? Where do you get the skill now? I think you can, well, I won't say anything if you don't want to. Pretty sure you can get the skill in town here, though. Yes, people just chuck them on the ground. We have a very messy inventory here. Hang on. Grass, no, we need that. Pork shoulders. This. Why did we not sell these ones, I wonder? I don't know. Oh man, we could use that right now. Let's see. Oh, it's all going through now. Yeah, most of these guys in here town won't talk to me. I have to go to other towns than you do, unless you're playing an animal, but they don't like talking to animals here too much. What did this guy like again? Let's see. Gems, flowers, and books. Could actually sell a lot of these claws too. Be a good bit of money. They are good for some alchemy potions. Alchemy potions and stuff later, but this new to the game, you need the money more than potions. Mushroom Jack will buy them. I know he will. Let's see. Yes, he will. Not for very much money, though. Ooh, he's out of cash, too. Oh, my mouse is going funny. There we go. Let's take a look. still need to get that other town for some food. Find someone to take these. Did we not? Oh yeah, we didn't sell the claws because he ran out of money. So we'll save those. Actually, we might be able to give them to him. He might take them as favor. Mushroom Jack, will you take these? Oh, he'll take the helm. Why will you take the helm? I'll give it to you. He will not take the claws. I kind of expected him to take these claws too. He usually takes any kind of animal dropping. Miscellaneous junk. Yeah. We won't take them. It's odd. Just put them in the bank here right quick. All weapons are currently one-handed, yes. I know that they were talking about doing two-handers, but not yet. One-hand swords, one-hand clubs. Yeah. Staves. They're all one-handed right now. And then an offhand type as well, yeah. They'll probably, the two-handeds, I think I heard that the two-hand stuff might come out when they bring out Orc, the next race coming out. But I'm not 100% sure either. Not sure. What's that about? Collect spider legs. Who wanted the spider legs again? Okay. Right on. Okay, that guy won't talk to us. Well, Happy Wolf, that's probably going to be it for me tonight. We've been going pretty long tonight. It's like 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning. Probably pick it up again tomorrow. Yes, normally I would too, but I haven't even eaten in like 11 hours or something. We'll probably be on late tomorrow too, but... So yeah, I think that's probably where we'll end her. Thank you very much for dropping in. Anybody else that dropped in too, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It's always nice to have some people in here, get to see the game. Let us take a look, though. There are some other people playing Project Gorgon. We can take a look, see if it's if there's somebody that'd be good to have a little. Let's see. There's one guy here doing some later game stuff. That might be neat to see, the Fey Realm. Take a look at one of the other zones. Pretty cool zone. It's very colorful, like moon mist. All kinds of, well, that's an ice cream where I'm from. Moon mist, it's all different colors. Yeah, happy. Hope to see you in here again. We are definitely going to be playing a lot of this. Hopefully you enjoy it and continue to enjoy it. So I think that's what we will do. We'll do a little raid over to Zootastic. He's farming the Fey Realm right now. Yeah. Probably what I should have done is had a little dinner here earlier. I'm feeling it pretty hard right now, though. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for here? There he is. Yep. So anyway, thank you everybody for dropping in. We're gonna raid into Zootastic. Let's see some of that Fey Realm. That's a pretty cool place. And we'll pick up again tomorrow. We'll see you then. Thanks, everybody. Just give us a second here. We'll start this raid in. What just happened there? Thought we were. Oh, he doesn't accept. He does not accept. He does not accept incoming raids. What the heck, Stink? What is up with that, man? Who doesn't accept raids? I know. I've seen it before if you only have one person watching or something, to have a deny a raid, but you know, when you have 9 or 10 people there, that's kind of weird. There is, yeah. I don't think it's on by default though, is it? I'll tell you what, Stink, we're gonna do this. We're actually gonna raid Quados. Quados is always fun, man. We'll see what he's up to. Yeah, I think he's playing some OSRS. Is Goblin in? I don't think Goblin is in, is he? Let's see, Goblin. Why do I not? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he just signed on. Why not? We'll do that then. Don't accept raids. My goodness. Who does that? Well, we're gonna raid into Goblin. He's probably doing some work on another fantastic MMO coming up, Monsters and Memories. And if you like Project Gorgon, you probably really like this game too. I don't know what he's working on, but we'll go say hello and see what he's doing.